doing? Oh, it doesn't matter. I'll let you back in. Hold on. I had to show you the power. I got the power, Hank. Remember, it's the crew. Okay, but I'm gonna let you on because I'm not a Nazi. We're gonna talk to Gay Jab Black Hank, even though he Nazis me all the time and he fucking suppresses the truth, yo. But we'll talk to Hank. Let's have a chat.
Excellent.
So I had to pull the rock on you.
You're not a complete coward. That's nice.
Why
You're
am I
not
a
a
coward?
total complete coward. You just don't have any documents yet. Because I asked you yesterday to email me the documents you had so I could take them to my caretakers for you.
Hank, once the people get sued who needs to get sued, when it comes to the portion that you're involved in, you will get the paperwork. Okay?
Yeah.
Don't worry about the subpoena. But we will handle it.
You don't have any. And if you did, I have lawyers too.
That's fine, Hank. You're cupcaking with criminals, traitors, frauds, and pedophiles, buddy. This is what happens when you deal with criminals, frauds, traitors, and pedophiles.
Yes, and that's the Keystone Kop Krew. That describes the Keystone Kop Krew.
Now, you know what? Our boy Josh here, Mr. MGTOW, is here. And
excellent.
Why were you being a gay, black, jabbed witch to MGTOW?
Because I felt like it.
Why? I'm just curious.
That's what I do.
So you just act like a gay, jabbed, black witch online?
Affirmative. Do you have any more questions?
Okay, see, you know, you are autistic and slow and a retard. Let's just be real. Okay,
yes,
you're retarded.
I'm smarter than you. I'm smarter than your whole crew.
You're kind of like Mystic. You embrace the satanic, demonic entities out there. You know right from wrong. So instead of embracing Jesus and God, you embrace Satan, devils, pedophiles, things like that. Do you not see an issue here, Hank?
Yeah, here's the thing. If God didn't pick me as his favorite, then I had to get power from somewhere else. That's Jesus still.
Do you support Flow State being accused of Flow State is blackmailing Lindsay, right?
He's right not. Now, Lindsay's blackmailing Flow State.
What is your thought on that?
Flow State.
No, what's your thought? That Flow State is blackmailing a woman with nude photos online.
Lindsay's blackmailing Flow State with the accusation. This is literally me too.
It's true. Flow State blackmailing Lindsay online. Just like Flow State supported a pedophile online. Just like Flow State was tied to the Proud Boys online. What kind of
officer are you?
It's I'm asking you, do you support him blackmailing a woman?
This is me too.
Do you support Flow State blackmailing a woman, Hank?
The woman's blackmailing Flow State with me too. You should know this. Pay attention.
Hank, why do you choose these fucked up? You want to do? Hey, Hank, I'm gonna offer you something. How about you join the strike team? Fuck all these pedo pogo cupcakes. Bring your gay, black, jabbed witch out here, but we're gonna teach you God.
No,
we're gonna teach you Jesus.
I know God better than you do. You put me in charge of the strike team. You submit to Emperor Hank. You submit to me, or I'll destroy you.
How are you gonna destroy me?
Maybe there.
I'll show you.
What's that?
Okay, you want to see?
Hey,
I want to see something cool, Officer Snaps.
I thought Josh had something to say to you.
I thought you did too.
Well, he's here, Josh. Go ahead. Tell him what you want to say.
He's a gay witch. I mean, he does what he's told. He doesn't think for himself.
Who do I work for?
He just goes.
That's a good point. You do what you're told.
He just goes with it, which is recently Flow. Everybody just does what Flow says for no reason. They disagree with him. As soon as you disagree, you kicked off, and so everybody learns just to go with the flow, which is literally his name, and nobody ever argues against it. And it's a boring ass stream. I don't know why people still watch him.
Hank, do you want to join the strike team? All you gotta do is strike Jack Talcott or Flow State right now with us. Strike them.
Hey, listen to this real fast. Just 30 seconds of greatness. 30 seconds of greatness.
Go ahead, Mr. Moose.
Like more than just like for a moment. Like, can we stretch the moment out? Into like hours, into like days, into like a lifetime like habit. Is what I'm trying to say, I guess.
Right, Moose. Politely, like I said to 5 Speed,
I have the feeling, the sense that you and I have spent quite a bit of time together, but I feel unseen, unheard.
No,
It's
you
like
can't be helped. You can't fix stupid.
you're talking about
You
you,
can't fix
not me.
stupid.
Excuse me?
Yet they have literal
Excuse me, Jeff?
retards and
Yes, Noah.
autistic people on their stream.
Why
However,
why is that not like you? I'm sorry. I'm
We
sorry.
love
I
him. We love Jack. It's just he's
no.
not a he doesn't have the spiritual wherewithal to be a life coach leader.
I know
That
you.
means
Wait, hold on, Moose. I know you've convinced yourself of that and you've told others. Did you guys? Am I the only one who I know?
Notice El Perro says, just reported snafu. You know, for all these fucktards not giving a shit about my tactical strike team, which is all you, the crew, the glue, they really do care about us, guys. They really do care about the tactical strike team. They really do care about the zebras. The optics are high.
Bring him back up.
He left. I think
No, he
it was
left.
either connection or he ran because of the truth. This is what I've been facing. I've been misunderstood. I assume, based on my story, I am a storyteller because my life has been one crazy story, one story after another.
You know what? I thought about it. Paul said I could share the email he sent to me. Mr. Moose, I sent you a screenshot. Can you pull that up? The email that Paul sent to me today?
I can't.
We're going to cover the email. No. Because I'm calling all these guru fucktards out for being fake as fuck online, being not humble, saying we're all pieces of shit, this, that. When I'm really more pissed off that they're attacking real journalists and real whistleblowers, the Truthio and the Crew, right? And I told you today that Paul sent me a humble email, right? And then Paul admitted today, he's like, well, like he basically said, I act different online than I am in real life. And I asked him, well, why? What is the point of putting a facade, a show on? I don't know. So he sent me an email. He said I could share it. I think maybe I should. I don't know. What do you guys think? What does the crew think? He was very humble when he emailed me. Very lovey-dovey and cupcake with me, showing me daddy loves snafu, He loves his favorite son. A son he wishes he could always be but never was. Right? Paul? Hey, Josh, what have you been up to?
I mean, not much. I've been enjoying the summer. I went boating.
How's that new car doing you?
Oh, it's hella fun. I barely fit in it, but it's more of an investment than. I mean, we might keep it forever, but maybe not. But either way, it's a win-win. We make money on it, or we keep it, and it mainly just sits in the garage. I drive it like 2 times a week. Then even then, it's like 8 miles round trip, like the Safeway and then back home. Yeah, I barely drive it.
I don't know if my producer is able to pull that email up or not, but he got this on the screen. Looks like Mr. Spliff has joined.
I don't do much.
Neither are responsibilities or loved ones. They're not a chore. They're not a burden. They're a gift. Life is a gift. Everything is a gift. And if you can look at everything as a gift, well, you might be aligning more with the thoughts of God. Every obstacle we face, every challenge, every challenger, every opposer is an opportunity to grow and improve. Margot, Wizard, Paul, many others. You guys all been helping me improve, and I do believe I am becoming a better man for the experience. And I have faith. I have faith that God is going to help the world realize the truth, because that's my goal.
Agree with
Hey,
that.
Jack. I did some.
What'd you do?
Yeah, I did some investigative work. Apparently, the Keystone Kop Krew wants to strike both your channel and Flow State out of jealousy. They're just jealous of you and Flow State. So they don't have a case. They're just jealous of you because you can your channels last and you're monetized or something like that.
Hank, I love that you brought that up, because that's a pattern I realized. Margot, you are in denial. You are welcome to join and cooperate. You're in denial about your behavior. And here's what I realized through Margot. I told you she's a wonderful teacher for me. Actually, I saw it through Snafu too. Jealousy. The human ego and the nature of this world teaches people to lash out at what they don't have, what they don't understand. It's the beast. Here's another, I believe, hopefully a friend, but welcome, JG.
Oh shit, JG.
Hey, Bowser.
I don't know what you said.
I said, hey, Bowser.
Thank you. Yes. This is another gem of wisdom. People are very good at believing and pretending. So good, they believe their own pretend. People pretend.
So it looks like Margot is back in the chat. So all you Snafu Crew trolls out there and strikers, go back and let Margot know to come over here, and we could interview Margot about Jack Talcott. And because apparently she had a security group look into him as well, right? So we know that his family said stay away from us for our safety because of his pedo optics, but apparently Margot has more to the optics about security group looking into him and things like that. So if you guys could go let Margot know that here at the Strike Team channel we're live. She already said she'd come do the interview and email me, but since she's over at Jack's right now, maybe just tell her to come over here. You know, I'm sure Jack will pay attention to our little interview. So let Margot know to come check us out.
In the world, or are you oppressive and cruel and limiting? Because those relationships with the world, they are the relationship with the one. Does that make sense in some way?
What's the one?
The one time of experience, the one unified consciousness, the one awareness of life and the moment.
But is everybody aware of the one thing? Because I saw a lot of people being deceived over whatever that weren't aware of the same thing. So not everybody's aware of the same stuff. I say that respectfully.
Yes, you're correct. And that's the beautiful, what I've come to accept as a beautiful part of this experience together. We're sharing the same earth, but there are so many different realities being lived because everyone has different memories, different experiences, and therefore different perspectives. And this reality we share is far more bizarre than the mainstream wants you to think. Supernatural things happen all the time. The UFO phenomenon, the spiritual phenomenon, the astral and telepathic, the kinetic energies. The powers of the human are amazing. And this experience of life is a gift. We're here to share it. We're here to create it together. And I trust as we unite, and I'm not alone. We are a part of a lot of other groups that are talking about what can we do? How can we do more? And I think it's happening. This world is changing. People can just, I don't give a shit what the excuse is anymore.
All right, so the guy who is accused by his own family for pedo optics, right? We got a guy below him, JG, who beats up bums. All right, Pfizer. Well, everyone knows Pfizer jabbed Hank, Mr. Pie. You know, Fruit Loop Pie. You know, nothing bad really with him. And then, of course, Wizard the Scamulant. And by the way, El Perro, make sure you strike El Perro on YouTube. Strike and report El Perro. The optics are high.
Conclusions, and maybe, Smith, maybe we can start talking about what can we do.
Hey, Count Smitty, I'm going to tell you what I was laughing about. I'm doing my job as moderator. I'm monitoring the Keystone Kop Krew, but while they're trying to strike Jack's channel.
Right on, bro. That's called life
accomplishments.
Being a moderator on YouTube. That's life accomplishments.
Smith.
Hashtag life goals.
Answer my question, or you're listening to me.
Right.
No, I usually don't.
Right.
Okay,
Smith.
I don't think he can do his job as moderator, Jack. I don't think he's doing his job.
Hank, I realize that. Thank you for what you were doing. And Smith, you asked a question. Hank answered it. You're showing your own patterns of denial and ignorance by refusing to consider what the moment offered to you to consider.
I'm just not trusting somebody with low discernment who took the jab. That's what I'm saying, Jack. Don't live with fear. And you booted me last time I said that.
Well,
that's living with fear. That's trusting the government, which is what we should all be against. We should all be against trusting what the government says. Right, Hank?
Smith.
Because they lie.
Smith, let's discuss your behavior now, since you want to bring your behavior.
Okay. And wherever you want to meet, bro. Let's have this talk, or you can backstage me and you can push your narrative, or I can buy a better computer because I have the money, but I don't want to give my money to China, and I can start to live stream and fight all the narratives after working my 55-hour week.
You can.
I don't give a fuck.
Right. You don't give a fuck. You're wasting your life. That's what it was.
See, this is like when Cynthia was moderating. I'm gonna be honest with you, Jack.
This is.
I hope he lets Margot know to come over here.
Denial. The denial. I don't know what to do.
I think Smith. I think he's FUBAR, and Jack, you're talking about getting better, not living in denialism. I think for Smith, it's too far gone.
He's not. Here's the thing about denial. God determines when we're done, but we get to seek help when we admit
just who we wanted to come say hello. Margot is in the house. Margot, I'm gonna throw a link up for you, darling. I know me and you've had our issues, but again, you gotta understand, we are journalists, whistleblowers. This deception is very deep here on YouTube. And I strictly wanted to do an interview with Margot about Mr. Jack Talcott. Hey, Snafu Crew, I know Jack's going to be interested in this interview if Margot comes to have it with us. So let Jack know that we will be talking about Jack Talcott optics, and I hope Margot will come join us. Let me put the link in for Margot to come join us, but this is beautiful, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, hey, says LCJC to Margot, and PX says, hey, Margot, the optics are high.
You're right. I am wrong.
And so what should one do when they finally recognize that they're wrong?
Oh, I got a 2-for-1. I got two ladies, Miss LCJC and Miss Margot. Welcome to the Crew Strike Time
What?
edition.
What's
I
up?
don't know LCJC. Hello, LCJC. I'm
Hey,
Margot.
Mark. I don't know you either, but Snaps has been trying to get you on this channel, so I'm excited you're here.
Oh, hell yeah. I'm very honored, Snafu. Very.
Well, we're
Hell
honored
yeah,
too.
Margo. What's up?
We're very honored, Margot. So the LCJC is one of those off-gridder type ladies. Godly, she does her own. She's been with me from day one with the veteran charity fraud and the pogos, the criminals, the traders, the whole thing, Margot. But she's able to see deception, and I know she sees deception with Jack because LCJC takes her faith and her scripture very seriously, and Jack has kind of presented himself in the way he has to a lot of people. Margot has a personal relationship with Jack over the years. So I guess we'll start off. If Moose or anyone wants to say anything before we go, but thanks for joining us, Margot. And I wanted to start from the top. Basically, how did you meet Jack? Well, what is the optics for Jack? We'll go into the whole job and the lies and
Okay.
family stuff. But Margot has a personal relationship with Jack, ladies and gentlemen, to where Jack is obsessed with Margot. Let's just be real about it.
Okay, hold on. Before you guys go into this whole interview, I'm gonna set you guys up with we'll set you up. I just want to let you know that I triggered everyone over there. I got triggered everybody.
Well, Margot is trying to call Jack out, like be nice to him and ask him certain questions. And I mean, he wouldn't let her talk. So I was like, let's let her talk. Let's bring her to the crew. You won't be censored here. Let's talk some optics, Margot. Are you down with that?
Yes, I am. And again, thank you for having me. I'm going to preface the beginning of my.
And by the way, before you start,
yes,
do not worry about what you say. Be as uncensored as you feel necessary for your personal, boundary, what you feel. But do not worry what you say on my channel. We're real whistleblowers. We're real journalists. We want to get down to the truth, yo. And I know a lot of people cupcake around shit. We don't want you to cupcake, Margot. If you have serious feelings, you're not going to get backstage. Say what you got to say. Let's have our talk.
All right, Snafu, you just gave me permission to be exactly who I am, and I will do that. First off, I will say that I am a proud member of Alcoholics Anonymous. My sobriety birthday is coming up this Sunday. It will be 10 years. I can
Congratulations.
Thank you. I can say because Jack has on broadcast said that he's an Alcoholics, or he was in Alcoholics Anonymous in the past, and that is where we met. I'm not messing with his anonymity at this point because he was the one that said it first. So Jack came in a man that would shake trying to hold his coffee cup. He was in DTs. He was a wreck, in my opinion. Some of the guys in AA. Yes.
Okay, and I will do this here and there because I want to keep it fluid. But when he came into the AA at this time, because trust me, I know what he's told me. I talked to him personally as well, Margot, so he feeds me shit offline and online. Was his family close to him when he first checked in the AA? Because he makes claims that his family didn't leave him or any of that drama shit happened till after he sobered up. So was his family, do you know if they were supportive? Were they there when he was in AA, or was he pretty much on his own?
I do know this. I'll share with you what I know. His wife had already left him. She did not leave him for another man. She left him because she was afraid of him. Others have told me that he was physical with her. She did not tell me that, but she was very afraid of him. I believe there was an anti-harassment order against him. There was a man in AA that had to deliver some papers to her that Jack could not. So there was something in place that kept her safe from Jack. So
which would probably be a restraining order. It sounds more like a restraining order. So see, you're already filling in answers to the blank because Jack has told us on the record and personally that his family didn't leave him. His wife didn't leave him till after he went AA, after he got clean and sober. So you're kind of saying she already at this point was like, my safety, I'm done with you, and cutting ties when he went. So he went in an AA. So he kind of liked in the back, guys. Interesting.
Divorced man. And then at that time or shortly thereafter, his mother was living with him. However, he could not stand her and he wanted her gone, so he had her leave.
Right now, okay, let's get into that because I heard that story. Now he had his mother leave,
Yes.
and how do you have you heard of like how that happened or like what would he do to push her out? Do you know? Because I heard the same story. I'm going to verify that.
Now this is what I recall him saying. I believe that she wasn't paying anything. She didn't have any money. And so he told her that if he didn't pay him by a certain time, that she would have to leave. And she couldn't do that. So she left.
Okay, that makes sense. So see, guys, we're already learning a lot now. Margot, like he literally told us that his family didn't cut him off until after AA. So and which makes sense what you're telling us because obviously wife left him. He's all fucked up. Now, was he with the job when he was in AA? Was he with the post office or no?
Yes, he was in good standing with the post office when he came to AA. And I saw Jack at meetings. He doesn't remember this, but we met somewhere and we drove together to a speaker meeting on a Saturday night. And we saw a speaker, and then I'll tell you a personal story that happened during our drive just so it makes it more credible. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it's like the WWE ride along, but Margot and Jack. This is great.
Right.
This is fucking great.
So we're driving back, and I told him that I felt really, really guilty because when I was trying to get sober, someone gave me an AA book, and that night I was drunk cleaning my house and I threw it away. I thought, I don't need this shit. I'm going to throw it away. So I threw the AA book away, and now I felt guilty. I didn't know how to make amends with that AA book. And Jack suggested in my car when we were driving to keep an AA book always in the back of my car. So when anyone needed it, I would have it. And that would be my living amends with the AA book. So that was the conversation that happened when Jack and I were in the car. So even though he doesn't remember riding in the car, that's my little story of something that happened.
Was Jack always this egotistical, delusional? Because when I heard last night, we'll go more into his job, right? But like obviously he would be a hard person to work with. I would assume a hard person to deal with, professionally, non-professionally. And so I know he lies about a lot of things. Was he always like this, Margot? Like, was he always this like, I'm going to stop wars, I'm delusional, okay.
No, I think I have pretty cool ass friends and people I hang out with. Otherwise, I'm not going to hang out with them. I wouldn't let some pompous pussy in my car with me to go to an AA meeting. That would never happen. I'd tell him to take the bus. So no, Jack, I would say at the time, I'm going to make a scale. Okay. I'm going to make 0 on the scale being out of your mind fucking crazy, and 5 being the most sane person you've ever met. So when I met Jack, when he still had the shakes, I'd say he was a 2. When we went to that AA meeting on that Saturday night, I'm going to put him at a 2.5 to a 3, pretty normal.
Did he go into, okay, and honestly, Margot, the reason you say what you feel comfortable saying, I'm glad you showed up. I think a lot of people wanted to hear what you said without you being, backstage by him.
Yes.
Do you feel that, okay, so we know the whole, we're going to go into the optics of the family safety, him lying about this and that, and it sounds like a tragic event took place, and then he started getting more crazier. But my question to you is, did he talk a lot about his family and them, as he quote, disowning them or anything in these AA meetings? Like, was that one of the big subjects?
No, the divorce had already happened. So he never talked about his wife. He never talked about Gina.
See, he lied bold-faced to us then, ladies and gentlemen, because he's presented this whole time to all of us that his wife and them left him when he got sober, not when he was a drunk fuck idiot, right? And you're telling us he was a drunk fuck idiot. She left him safety, blah, 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 then went to AA. And obviously he was still having alcoholic issues in AA when he first came in, I would assume.
Now, I also know about Dominic because when he started AA, he did have visitation with Dominic, his son. And Dominic was only about 10 or 11 at the time. And I know that for sure because Dominic knows my daughter. They're about the same age. So
Okay.
Dominic was
Yeah,
11.
because you actually lived in the area, like you even talked about the school back in the day, kind of giving out warnings about him and his optics and stuff. So I know you have a personal understanding of Jack and stuff, and I'm sure you've held back a lot of things. I think you've probably been very respectful from me watching you.
Yes.
Because I see you know the lies. I see you see the delusions.
Oh, yeah.
And I saw you actually defending Dominic and Jack's ex last night. So, yeah, tell us more about Dominic. 10 years old.
So Dominic was 10 or 11, and Jack had visitation with him, and Jack talked very kindly about his son, loving of his son. He did say a couple times that he was a really good father. And I told Jack that if you're drinking around your child, you're not a good father. If you've had more than 2 drinks around your child, in my opinion, you're neglectful or you're abusive. And I say that as a recovered alcoholic. I was that way with my children. So I wasn't judging Jack. I was just saying, no, you're not a good father if you're drinking around your child.
Well, yeah, that's the whole Nick Nikita case right now. Everyone paying attention, you know, Nick Nikita, the cocaine, the drinking, the 5 children. But so let me ask you this. Did you ever talk to Jack's, like you said the children were, did you ever have communication with Jack's ex?
Not firsthand. We shared 2 texts and then and that was it. And the only reason we did is because Jack put a picture of me on Facebook and asked people if they would tell him more information about me.
I was there. I remember this was almost 2 years ago, right? 2, 3, something like that.
Yes.
I remember. Trust me, the crew monitors it all. Yes. So we witnessed Jack put up this Facebook post about Margot, and he was basically kind of doxing Margot, trying to get people to get information on her. We witnessed that, and trust me, we have it documented as well, Margot. So I do remember. Yeah.
Thank you for having that documented.
Yeah. It's trust me, people think the crew is a joke. We're talking about traitors, criminals, frauds, pedophiles, so much more, but in a hornet nest optics. And Jack, obviously delusional. I'm going to stop wars and this and that. Okay. You know, and then the way he talks to people, like he would never get through a meeting when it's all, we want to know more about the optics. So I'm glad you're sharing this. I mean, we've learned so much already. He lied from the beginning. He obviously already fell out with his relationship. So Dominic, 10 years old, kind of visitation rights. Go ahead, because let me ask you this. He's so adamant about asking people online to fix his relationship or tell people he doesn't know why they left him. Does that man know, in your opinion, you knowing Jack, why the family has decided to break off for their safety? Like, does that man know, or is he making false statements?
He knows. He knows.
And what do you think personally? And you feel free to let loose. What do you think? Because see, when I see a man begging strangers to connect him with the family, and then he's admitted the pedo optic. We won't go into that yet, but he's mentioned certain weird optics, and I figured, okay, well, this family is probably staying away from him for their safety. The son, okay, probably is staying away from him for safety. All right. And I've always thought it was weird how he would like blame me or Paul or OTW or any of us, saying, you're not doing shit. And even on personal phone calls, he's sitting there saying, what have you done to help connect? And, you know, trust me, if we wanted to connect with the family, we could. In fact, we have in a sense, because we got certain information if we wanted to. But I honestly feel this is like predatory behavior. A man whose family probably said, stay away from us, is pushing it. And now he's made it like a public thing online. Am I wrong here?
You are not wrong. And all that Dominic Jack's former son, Dominic refers to him as Jack's former son, all he wants is peace and to be left alone. And all Gina wants is peace. They want to go on with their lives.
So him making this public internet blaming people, because I thought it was weird when I first talked to him privately, Margot. He's like, "What have you done to help me connect me with my son and family?" And then that's when I started getting weird. But then when I started hearing the other weird optics, and I had this feeling of this man is lying to the audience. His own family has probably told him to stay away for safety or whatever, but he keeps pushing the issue, and now he's making it publicly online. And then with you knowing so. Let me ask you this: why do you think he's do you think he's not accountable for his own family feeling unsafe with him? And do you think that's why the delusion's picking up? Because he what do you feel? Like, do you feel that's part of? Did he just snap? Like, what do you think? I'm just yapping. I'm sorry.
I believe that he had some sort of a spiritual awakening, either good or evil. And during that, he became a man that felt like he was superior to other men, that he was closer to God and Jesus Christ than other men, and that he basically had a right to whatever he wanted. A form of narcissism, a form of plans of grandeur. A plan, superior to other men. And
so,
Jack,
okay, let's get into some juicy stuff then. I make the claim, and I stand by the claim. Jack, the crew is. We remember when Jack put your information on YouTube, trying to get information on you. Okay, we remember that. We documented it. Like, it's all there. Crew's good at what we do. Jack kind of brought the pedo pogo optics, bringing the Thorpes, all this. Let me ask you this. When you said the other day, we caught you saying, I had my own security group look into you, Jack, and you're lying and this, that. Do you want to go more in detail? Like, what was that all about?
Yes. I come from a very large Catholic family in Spokane, Washington. My father was one of 7. My grandfather was one of 9. We have owned several businesses in Spokane, optical businesses, so eyeglasses, things like that. We owned some bowling alleys back in the day. One of my cousins became a Spokane city detective. And after he retired from the Spokane city, he started his own security companies. When political figures would come to Spokane, he would provide them with security so they wouldn't have to travel with all of their security people. So that was State Protection Services. And that did so well that he started Gojo or Projo, which is a human security guard. So if you have a big event going on and you want a security guard standing out of it, or if you own a pot shop and you need a security guard standing out of it, you're going to hire someone from my cousin's business. So my cousin was the one that spotted this post. It was initially on Facebook about wanting to know more information about me. Well, you can imagine how my cousin felt when someone was coming after his own cousin, and he
trust me, the crew was like, dude, we were starting to learn Hornet Nest, and I caught eyes with Jack, and I started a personal relationship, as you could say, offline as well. And no, when I saw, because everyone was crying. See, here's the thing: I see a lot of people trying to attack you, Margot. A lot of people are trying to discredit Margot, and all I've seen is Margot just try and put her truth, of the optics versus Jack's, and I think Margot's lines up more than I would say Jack's over the years. Not just from the time we even saw him going after you with the Facebook post.
Well, and I would like to piggyback on that. Why would I have any reason to lie? What would I benefit from by lying about this? I have no reason to lie. I have a reason to tell the truth, and that's to make sure that Jack remains exposed and he's not able to take advantage of children or vulnerable women that might have a little bit of cash in their pocket.
Speaking of vulnerable women, okay, and we'll go more in detail later too, Lindsay. I'm going to put the link for you too, Lindsay. I want to know more about why Flow State is trying to blackmail Lindsay with nude photos. That's a whole different story. But what is the deal? So, okay, so go ahead. The security team looked into Jack for your safety, is basically you, which makes sense, is what you're saying.
Well, I was at home that day, and all of a sudden my cousin's car shows up out front with a light on top going. I'm like, what's going on? And so he came up to the door and he's like, are you alone? He wanted to make sure Jack wasn't there because he didn't know if someone had given Jack my address. And I said, no one's here. He showed me the post. He said that they were going to do a little background check on this dude. And, you know, he told me to make sure to do this and this and this. And so I did. And so my cousin's name is Major Bambino, kind of a funny name. Anyway, so Major went on his way and he just said, I'm going to be watching this guy. And so he found his address. So his company were watching a couple banks out by Jack's home. So when they would go check out the banks and a couple apartment building offices as well. So whenever they were out there, they do a couple drive-bys Jack's house just to make sure that everything was, you know, quiet.
No, absolutely. Now, Jack, obviously, with the postal office, we'll go more into the kid, Dominic, and wife here in a second. Let me ask you, let's rewind. You worked in the postal office as well, or what's, because I know you say you work with abused children or things to that nature, whatever. We kind of got into it, you know, over other shit, but that dealt with the flow state optics, you know, because at the time I was going hard at the pedo optic shit with some of these channels. But let me ask you this: were you in the postal with them, or you just knew professional friends, like certain acquaintances?
I want to clarify. I don't work with abused children. I work with students with special needs.
Special needs. Okay, sorry. I remember. I have kind of a good mind. We'd have to review. Okay, so special needs. Which
that's okay. I mean, you and I are 100%. You and I are 100% honest and upfront right now. So I just wanted to clarify.
And you know what? I want to say it takes a special person to do that type of work. Here's what disgusts me. Do you not notice that new Noelle chick? And notice how she keeps saying, I like Margot. And I told Noelle, no, I went on there today because obviously she is, I would say, special needs. Okay. From just how she is on the panel, things like that. And, you know, I told her, I said, you know, she's like, I like Margot. I want to talk to Margot, blah, blah. You know, and I'm sitting here like, man, Jack is kind of, he'll use anyone. But especially with like people like Hank or Noelle, I kind of got to give him some kind of pass, even though I give Hank a lot of shit. I do. But I also got to give some of these people passes. But again, when we deal with real whistleblowers, real journalists, and then we see Jack Talcott and others lying, manipulate, doing what they're doing. So does it kind of offend you, work with special needs, seeing how he's gravitating towards these people with special needs? Or do you think that's just, like, is that me being upset? Or no?
Oh, wait a minute. So that Nally girl is special needs?
Well, if you watch how she talks.
I was just joking around in my comments.
I don't know if she's special needs or not. I don't know. Who knows? Even if they're special needs, people with special needs know right from wrong.
Well, and
Hank
I will.
Bush knows right from wrong, and he's a retard.
I'll give you my experience with Noelle. She wanted to talk with me privately. I gave her my phone number. So she texted me yesterday and asked
Margot, you gave everyone your phone number. The crew wrote it down in case we needed it.
Well, and it's a Google number, so it's all recorded.
I figured. I was like, she's not that dumb to just like give out, you know. So I get it.
It's a Google phone number. I give it to all of my.
I'm just correcting the record. You gave the internet your phone number.
I gave the internet my phone number. So Noelle texts me and asked me if she could call me mom. I feel like a mom to her. And if it was a student or a client, I would say no. But I told her, I said sure, because she's just someone on the internet. And I wanted her to feel safe with me, right? And then she said, will you help me if someone bullies me online? And I said, no, you are capable. If someone bullies online, you hang up, leave the show, or tell them to leave you alone. So I don't know if she's special needs, but it is highly possible. And that, so she does have my phone number, and I've just told her that if she feels like she's being victimized anyway, just to get away from that person. So that's my background.
So what do you know? Okay. No, okay. Noel's the whole thing. And Lindsay, we're going to drop the link because I want you to come tell us about Flow State. Flow State was just on Jack's panel, right? Jack knows his optics, and then Flow's out. So if you want to tell us about Flow State blackmailing you, Lindsay, let's hear about it. But let me ask you this, Margot. What is up with this daughter, non-daughter, the rape allegations, okay, I'm going to be real. Since we're talking 100%, Jack has told me personally and on multiple streams. Okay, he said it on Paul's stream multiple times. He said it on my stream once or twice. Said it on his own stream that his own family or people, right? He always switches the story and changes it when, if it makes him look too bad. So it's you're only getting some of it. But he said basically the gist of it. His own family has accused him of some pretty horrendous shit, like with children. All right, and pretty much that's where I took, his own family knows he's batshit crazy, eyebrows furrowed, stay away from us. And that's why I never respected Jack, because you could tell that this man sits there and tells the people he has no clue why they're mad at him. He has no clue why they disowned him. Can you please tell them to tell me why? Well, just like you stated, they know why. Okay, he's lying to anyone. No, it's your own family.
Well, I need to fill in a few gaps here.
We want to know about the daughters. We want to know what the optics are about.
I need to tell you how I know that. So I've been on a thread for years with people from the post office. The man that I was in a relationship with for 5 years was at the post office. So I got to know the people that were above Jack and the people that worked directly with Jack. On this stream, there was a man, his name is Chemo, that lives in Jack's hometown, which is Colville, Washington, and Chemo owns a restaurant there. Chemo showed up to Jack's house to beat him up, but Jack called the police. Anyway, Chemo backed up the story that Jack has told about his daughter. So Jack was drunk one night and raped a woman. He took her against her will and had sex with her. And then she did not report it as a rape, but she wanted nothing to do with him. Well, she was impregnated that night. She went on to either get married or get in a serious relationship. And that man has raised the daughter, and that man and the woman want nothing to do with Jack. And they do not want this woman or this daughter to have anything to do with Jack either. And Chemo has backed that story up 100% as well.
No, I believe it. Like, it makes so much sense to me, because I always sat here, I'm like, why would this man blame people like me or Paul Enslaved or OTW for making family members who we've never met, we don't know, all this weird optics, saying, well, you need to tell me why my family doesn't want to talk to me. You need to fit, and I always thought that was weird. But then the more he started giving up the pedo optics, and I say pogo optics, because again, he has no problem working with Flow State, this and that. Here's another question, Margaret. What's up with the house? Like, what do you think is up with the big house and him never paying rent, not paying rent, staying in there? Do you think, informants are a real thing? But didn't he get in trouble with the post office, like almost in a terroristic nature or something like that? Like, he's admitted, like, yes. What is the whole deal with that? Can you tell? Because supposedly, like, he's on a watch list, isn't he?
Yes, he is. This was either directly after he was terminated by the post office or right before they were still in litigation. He walked into a post office with a box. So here we've got a disgruntled post office worker walking into a post office with a box. He claims now that the box was full of donuts, but the post office didn't know, and they apprehended Jack and removed him from the facility and put a no trespassing some sort of, you know, the legalities more than I do. He's not allowed to go on the premises
Right.
of the United States Post Office.
Right. I keep telling these people. So do you know? I guess I'll just be real. So did the family? So what is this thing like? Do you think Dominic and the mother left Jack because of their safety for them in general? Just the whole thing, just everything. Like do you think he, like you said, he never was always that, in your opinion?
Correct.
It seems to be worsening, but what I don't like is the lies and like him bringing this online publicly and the way he does, Margot. Like you can understand where I started already going, this is weird, and that's why I wanted to talk to you, because imagine if Dominic or the ex were watching it now, and then him telling people like me or Paul or you to fix his relationship with them. Like, I mean, what is your thoughts on that? Do you think that's still predatory behavior on his part, and he's still not letting them go?
He is not letting them go, and I do not know when Dominic's significant other is going to have this baby, but it is soon. And
so you're saying this baby, this rape baby that
no. Dominic, Jack's son.
Oh, Dominic's about to be a daddy.
Yes, or he might already be.
Jack is. You know what? That's why Jack's tripping more too, because Dominic probably will be a good. I don't know this Dominic cat, but obviously the mother was wise enough, and Dominic's wise enough, because the truth, Dominic's an adult, right now.
Dominic is adult, and his significant other works in the mental health field.
Do you think? Okay, well, they have to know, right? Okay, Margot. When do you think the last time Dominic or anyone in Jack's family has contacted Jack, in your opinion?
Well, Dominic is now, I believe, 19 or 20. And the incident when he saw Jack put his fist into a wall, he was 14 years old. So I would say that Jack has had little to no interaction with Dominic in 6 to 7 years.
Okay. And now that Dominic is having a bit, do you know if Jack's mom talks to Dominic and the kids? Because obviously we know Jack talks to his mom, even though he kicked his mom out.
Dominic and Gina will have nothing to do with Jack's mom, because Jack has tried to convince her, his own mother, to help rekindle the relationships.
Right, when they just wanted to be separated for safety issues, like take a breather, leave us. This is making more sense, Margot.
Good. So,
no, I'm glad. I think a lot of people, and if you guys have questions for Margot, write them in the chat. We'll straight up ask Margot, uncensored. Jack, I know you're probably watching. You could come up here. It's just we wanted to get these answers without you Nazi blocking and putting her in the backstage. Lena, are you there? Lena?
Yeah, I'm here.
So you have a different perspective with Jack, because you watched him and the whole spiritual guru thing, which I'm going on these fuck cards like Paul and Jack and this whole spiritual life coach. Let me ask you this: Do you girls, like men like this, who obviously keep pushing and keep pushing, but then lying to an audience, but acting like no one sees these lies? Do you guys believe he thinks no one sees his lies, Margot and Lena? Because
I mean, you know what, Snafu? I'm almost 60 years old. I was married for a long time. I've dated for a long time. I've taught school for a long time. I've dealt with mentally ill men for a long time. I think that Jack believes that he's capable of lying and getting away with it to almost anybody.
Yeah, I saw him. This is only the second time I went to his channel was today. And the first time I didn't believe any of the BS. And then this time he doesn't talk a lot about God, but he tries to portray that he's all about it. And when he's sitting there talking about, daisies and daffodils and how we should all, get together and, and talking about Congress and all this malarkey.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. The delusional thing with the whole, I'm going to end war Secret Service, but Margot, let's just be real. Jack the other night, And again, he's kind of grifting with the whole guru fucktard shit that we're witnessing on YouTube lately. But Jack himself said that him and Paul could be the two witnesses. Do you remember that? No, he was serious though when he said it.
Yes,
do you
he is
think when he
serious.
said this blasphemous shit, this crazy shit,
I
Margot?
don't even know basic doctrine.
Do you think it's like? Do you think he believes this shit, Margot? You know him better
Well,
than all of us.
I will tell you that I have a friend that is with Homeland Security, and he provides transportation for ambassadors of other countries to get to the United Nations. It took him 6 years to get the security clearances to even drive within the gates of the UN. Jack.
Okay, well, you know what? I called the United Nations
Yes.
A few months back, and I've offered Jack to work with me because I could. You know how they have those stupid little meetings in towns.
Yes.
United Nations. But see, here's the deal. He wants to work with the traitors, criminals, pedophiles. Okay, all these bad people. Like he thinks he could change it. Stop, but he's delusional. But no, I've offered him help. Like you're right. Like real talk. Let's just be real. He's never going to do anything that's delusional. That's just like you on a professional level. Let's just be real, Margot. Jack will never achieve or do that, and he couldn't. Okay, because of his stature, behavior, and his history.
Absolutely.
His history.
But, every once in a while, he will point up at his sign, Live Without Fear, and tell everyone that is worth $1 million and it's going to make him $1 million one day. Jack is in this for money.
See, and I thought about that. So what is the deal with this house? What is the deal? Because, so the house is next to a school. You said that the school back in the day was kind of warned about Jack when he was acting all suicidal and doing dumb shit and saying shit. Because Jack has talked about like all these government officials or people. And when you're working in the post office, right, guys, you do meet people. So I'm sure Jack met a lot of people, but then he went fucking off his rocker bullshit, stupid. And then all these professionals are like, fuck this guy. Like, that's kind of what I'm thinking that is going on in Spokane, Washington with Jack.
Jack has burned every bridge that he ever had with the United States Postal Service. And it's over. Every once in a while, someone pops up on panel from the United States Postal Service, but I think it's more out of just curiosity or wondering if Jack's still up to his shenanigans. But they're done with him.
Yeah, I mean, it's obvious. When he says no one wants to work with me, no one wants to... And it's funny because you ask him, like, I've actually seen you offer him, when we thought he was going homeless and this and that, you offered him a hotel. You even offered to pay for the dog, I think, or whatever, the cats, or whatever the fuck it was. We watch, we pay attention. So what is the deal with the house, you think? Because it seems like I say pogo optics in play, but like how do you think he's doing what he's doing? Because we did a fridge gate on him once, where we fridge gated him. He opened his fridge. He had a very full freezer of goods. Okay, so good for Jack. He's obviously eating good and filling up his fridge. But what if he's not working? And I know he just took some money for this house, right? I know he claims he did. But it seems like every time he's about to lose the house, magically he's not going to lose the house. Do you know anything about the house optics?
I do know that he didn't pay his mortgage for a long time, and that someone, an LLC came in and purchased the house and told them that he could live in it. He told us that he was given 1 year of rent-free. He could live in the house rent-free for 1 year, and that would have been up in March. All of a sudden, the court case with the LLC was gone after Jack had someone from the homeless advocacy center here not here in Spokane, I'm in Arizona, but someone helped him out, and all of a sudden he got another year. So I don't know. I have a couple theories. One is that there was some sort of loophole and they got him another year, or Jack always had 2 years and he was putting it out there that he was going to be homeless in hopes that people sent him more money.
No, absolutely. That would make sense too. So let me ask you this: do you think Dominic and his ex are aware of Jack trying to get random strangers online? Because here's what's kind of creepy about the situation too, Margot. Now that I think about it, not only were we documenting when he went after you on Facebook, and of course, him and the Thorpes and Flow State, and all those other weird optics. It just comes with the game of what we do and who we watch and monitor. But I'll put the link in for you, Smith. No problem. Let me ask you this, Margot. Do you think they're aware of Jack reaching out to public strangers, trying to get them involved to connect him with a family who's scared of him?
Yes, and they also were aware that Jack put the baby registry information up on YouTube. They were made aware of that when gifts started arriving from people online saying it was from Jack's channel.
Wow. You know what? I didn't even think about that. I know it happened. You're absolutely. I saw we monitored that too. Now that I remember, you're fucking right. See, because I knew when he started trying to get me to like connect him to family members that didn't want nothing to it. I was like, oh, there's something weird here, bro. Like, for all I know, you great, which is exactly what the optics are here. Rape optics, right? And
So
and
both of my
it's probably drinking, rape, anger. Who knows? The family has decided to want to be safe from this
now
man.
both of my children, my daughter knows Jack's son, or the man, former Jack's son, and my son knows Dominic's significant other. And so my son told me that
You'll never know, Lindsay. That's the point of the truth, yo. Hey, I say everyone's crew, Lindsay. We the people. The crew is a glue, each and every one of you. Even my enemies have a truth, yo. But in the end, it's up to us to decipher what's right, wrong, and stand up for what's right and good. There is a evil, there is a good, there's a wheat and tear. So, Lindsay, the crew is each and every one of you. Sorry, Margot, go ahead.
that's
But
okay. So
but I do want to add this to Jack real quick. Added on to that, I feel okay, and this is just being real. You're 100% right. He was not only reaching to online strangers to help connect him back with the family, but now we're learning that strangers got a hold of this family, and that probably intimidated them even more because he's trying to say, "Here's gifts for the baby and shit." Holy moly!
Well, and the thing is, it's not that I'm right. It's I know
Just the
for
optics.
sure. I mean, I know that it happened because I heard it on the other side. I never said anything. I don't share what I know from online with anyone that knows Jack because that family wants to be completely separate from them.
That's
So
why I'm doing this stream, Margot.
yes,
Because
so
I'm tired of his lies, and I keep telling everyone, why are you cupcaking to a predator that's
yeah.
lying to the viewers and the audience? See, they all think it's cute and funny. I feel bad for Dominic and the family because
Yes.
what this guy's doing is he's kind of like extorting his weird optics of thinking he's not guilty, and he's
So
bringing it to a
so
public
I
stage.
was asked from someone on that side, I'll call it the good side, did I know that Jack put the baby registry up online? That was the question. Did I know? And I said yes, I did, and left it at that. So
No, that makes it makes sense because I remember, like I said, he was reaching out to strangers, not just me, Paul, to the others. He was literally like reaching out to strangers. It seemed like he had so many things going against him: his family, the job, and so like this guy's like, I guess you want to say hit rock bottom, but obviously it didn't affect him in that manner. Um, but yeah, I feel bad for Dominic and the X, to be honest with you, because what he's doing is he's basically harassing them to a level of where they tried to separate, they tried to go, and so now this online YouTube presence thing, he brought it into their life. Because here we are talking about, but that's what this stream is about, is for awareness of these pedo pogo creep fucktard fake gurus, criminals, traitors, frauds, whatever you want to line Jack into that group. But that's why I don't think it's cute when people go to his channel and cupcake with him, or Paul, or all these people. He's a liar, and what he's been doing in the digital experience is exactly what Krew points out.
And he's a fake Christian. He don't
Yes,
even know basic
blasphemous
talk.
to be.
Well, and I have watched him verbally abuse women for years, myself, and there's some women in the United States Postal Service on our feed. One's name is Rhonda, another one is Maria, and I've heard Jack call them every name in the book and say horrible things to them.
Huh. So it's this is so. Let me ask you this: do you think he's trying to reach out to the rape baby as well, not only to Michael and his new baby coming? Do you think he's, because this digital experience thing, a lot of these people are, and he's like, the more I think about what you're sharing with us now, and the more I think of what I've learned and he's told me, the more I'm like, oh, we were over target the whole time with this guy, because the fact of him, anyone who brings up the daughter thing, now we know. Margot, told us. I was telling you right away, right?
Well, and Snafu, again, there is some sort of a burger joint up in Colville, Washington. That's spelled Colville. The owner of this burger joint, his name is Kemo, Kemo. He went to high school with Jack, and he knows more about the rape baby. And
maybe we should give Kemo a call. I'm that type of guy, though. Could call and say, hey, you're live. I'll get my producer to work on it.
Maybe you should call Kemo. Kemo's a big dude, so
no, we'll call Kemo. We'll ask him about the Jack, because I think what Jack's doing, because I consider it harassing and lying victims for their safety. Okay, I had to deal with this with a woman named Shawn O'Connor. I had to deal with it LCJC myself. Okay, because these people online who cupcake with the predators, criminals, traitors, frauds, which Jack is part of this group. Okay, we've been monitoring him for a long time, folks. All right, there's optics to Jack we knew about before we told you. Same that we're doing. That's why he doesn't want Margot or others to share these stories with you. That's why they backstage and then say backstage and then say. See, it's not just me asking these questions, Margot. There's many people in here that are watching the optics. I mean, even Jackie Fox. Jack admitted to this a long time ago, I remember. So he'll admit to these nefarious, atrocious fucking things, but then just act like it's okay. But in reality, he's still kind of like targeting those who are trying to separate themselves from his safety, for their safety. I see we got 2 more guests on the panel. Do you guys want to say anything?
Snafu. This is Chuck in Tennessee.
Oh my God, the pedo supporter Chuck.
I'm a firm
pedo
believer
supporter Chuck. What do you want, you pedo supporting bearded fuck?
I'm a firm believer in the wood chipper theory.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm talking about.
Mm-hmm. Go ahead.
If I find out somebody is involved in that, I will be the first.
Chuck, I expose criminals, traitors, frauds, pedos. I warned you all about Flow State. I warned you all about Monograph. I warned you. We stand for God. We actually speak Jesus. And you claim Christian all this. Chuck, let me ask you this. What do you feel about Flow State blackmailing Lindsay with nude photos?
I was flabbergasted, to be honest
right?
with you.
Okay, now it's one thing for a chick like her to send nude photos, whatever, right? But the fact that he got the photos, right? But now he's going to use them to blackmail her, which he is, okay? Whether you like Lindsay or not, okay? See, the crew is here to expose criminals, traitors, frauds, people. I cupcake with all you guys if I keep it real with me. Like, we're credible. We the credible ones. We the whistleblowers. We're not guru fucktard fucks trying to like tell you self-help, you guys. We want you to see the optics and see the demonic entities and how the New World Order beast system is being put in play every day in a digital experience with these satanic people that we all watch and are part of these panels, which these panels are part of this government thing. So Chuck, I'll be quiet and I yield. But this is your boy Flow State. You're always supporting him going on there. I yelled at you about him promoting or supporting Monograph, right? I said, how dare you support a guy? And you didn't seem to care about that, but you care about Lindsay being blackmailed for Monograph,
with the
Go ahead, Chuck.
monograph
What do you think
thing.
about Lindsay? What do you think about Lindsay being blackmailed by Flow State?
With
Because
the
Flow State
monograph.
was just over
Hold
at Jack
on.
Talcott. And remember,
With
Jack Talcott is now being exposed for his rape optics, which we already knew, his lying optics, which we already knew, all the things I've been screaming, right? But your boy Flo, who's involved with monograph, pedo optics, all this other shit, Proud Boy shit too, right? Now he's blackmailing a woman, Lindsay, online. Tell me what you think.
okay, number one, the monograph thing. I was disgusted by the video. However, the Ricada monograph lawsuit, so far, monograph's winning in the defamation lawsuit.
They're all
Until
fucktards. Do you not know Rikita is a
Oh,
swinger?
wait a minute. So because he's winning in some stupid lawsuit, you
no,
think
no,
it's okay to
no,
go on his channel?
no.
What the
I said
hell? You saw
that
the
vi-
video. You said you
Yeah,
saw the
Lindsay,
video.
we know what
that
he said. We know what you're
that
afraid of him
I don't
showing,
know what
Lindsay.
to make you stay off that man's channel. You're just a
Okay,
cynic.
okay. So Lindsay says she saw
whoa,
being
whoa, whoa.
blackmailed, but we know what you know. We know why you were trying to say, "Let's talk private." I don't want to do this public. Lindsay, don't lie to me. I got moles everywhere. We're the crew, baby. Okay, the Snafu crew got moles everywhere. I'll be real. YouTube's a traitorous platform. We're in the digital experience. Stand up for God, rights, pogos. And so, Lindsay, when I hear about what Flow that you don't want Flow to show people, which I know, and I feel for you, Lindsay, because you decided to flirt with Flow, give him your nude pictures. You know, he was fucking with you, not telling his wife, whatever the whole deal is. I don't know. Margot disappeared. She could come back. Sorry, Margot. It's just Lindsay kind of came in here and Jack Talcott had Flow State on his panel just
Flo
recently.
State even that good looking. What the hell are these girls thinking sending him nudes? I mean, come on. The dude is like average at best. I mean, not even like barely there at the line. What?
There is-
I agree.
How
I
are they
agree.
sending him their nudes?
Well, he doesn't believe in God, Chuck. He mocks your God. You're supposed to be a religious man. The reason LCJC's sitting next to me, Smith's
think
down
he's
here,
on
he
the
hasn't talked,
fence.
but I know he
I
believes in
think
God and Jesus, right?
I think he's on the fence.
He ain't on the fence, bro. He literally mocks God. He mocks God. Are you
Well,
joking with me?
a lot of people do, but I tried
Right.
to.
Right, and then
I
what
try
do you
to.
think the wheat and tear is, dude? Why do you think God told us in scriptures to not be unequally yoked?
Hey, Snaps, can I share something and I'll jump off your panel? Thanks
No,
for
you
having
go
me.
ahead, share it. And Margot, come back if you want. If you want, I'd still love to talk more to Margot about Jack. Again, we're kind of getting a little, the optics are high today, folks. Welcome to the strike team.
Okay, give me about 40 seconds here. LCJC, she's awesome. Dude, if you haven't seen Chuck's work, Snaps, I get what you're saying. Chuck is a good dude. He is. He is a good dude.
I feel he's a good dude.
I
I feel some of these guys are blinded and cupcaked. I think that cupcakes, the icing is too heavy on them.
I just want to throw that out there, and if you give me my 30 seconds, then I'll jump off and you say whatever you want. But
You take more than 30 seconds. Take your time.
The Hebrew year is 5784. Strong's Concordance 5784 is chaff on the floor. It's a harvest. This year, it's X marks the spot. Does that mean it was the end of the world on the eclipse? No, it doesn't. That was 4824. What else is 4824? The 4th of August, 2024. Whose birthday is that? It's Obama's. The eclipse was an iris in the sky. It was an eye looking down at America. What is iris in Greek? It's rainbow. What else is in Greek? X marks the spot. X in Greek is chi or chi. It's Chicago. It's Chica go away. Does that mean the end of the world is August 4th? No, it doesn't. It means it's a sign to people. It does. I talked to Jack backstage. I'm not up here to throw any.
Wait. You talked to Jack backstage. What do you think about the rape optics with Jack? And the rape baby and the lies about his family staying away for safety.
The story Jack told me
I don't know
was when he came back from Korea or whatever, when he was in the army, and his buddy told him about it. Supposedly,
Chuck, do you understand I have optics now? She gave me a restaurant and a name and a witness to call.
Can I finish?
About this.
Can I
Do you
finish?
understand? You know that Army, Vietnam, like, see, and I tried screaming at you about Flow State and Jack and Paul and many of these others online. All right, you guys seem to think old Snafu's just this fucktard online.
That's because you
So
won't be
I don't think
quiet. You
Margot's
keep
lying here.
screaming.
I don't think Margot's lying when she said that he's not, because my optics of what I've experienced and seen is a family trying to be for safety issues, Chuck, and him
Okay,
using digital verse to keep pushing it.
but the version he gave me a long time back was he came back from overseas and was hit with this. And his version is he was in a drunken stupor when it supposedly happened, which doesn't excuse it, but he never followed it up. I don't know if they ever charged him with it or not, or what the exact circumstances of it with. I will tell you this. This is my belief. Jack has ulterior motives. He wants to get even with his family, and he wants to get even with the post office for the perceived wrongs that they have done to him. Jack's not about God, love, and all this. He wants to twist it around because when I first talked to Jack, the first thing out of his mouth was, "You got to call my family." And I said, "Jack, I
Right. And
cannot
he
do.
said that to
I
me. He said that
cannot.
to Debbie. He said
Yeah,
that to
I
Paul. Do
cannot.
you find that odd that this man said, I don't know why my family has disowned me and doesn't want to talk to me, but you got to get a hold of them for me. You didn't find that odd, Chuck, especially when Snafu
Yes,
and others were
yes."
saying he's a
And
pedo pogo, and you guys are laughing at me, mocking
and
me. You guys are
the first
mocking me as I'm telling
the
you the
first
optics.
the first thing I told him was, "I need your side of what you believe is true before I can even go any further."
Bro,
Because from
it's
from
true because
being in the
one, you do the research, but two, he's admitted it out of his own mouth, Chuck. See, a
I
lot of these
know.
people admit, just like when I point out how Paul says he doesn't give a fuck about all you guys. You know, these people, just like he said, hey, I'm
Oh, I
cool with
know he
Claude
don't.
Schwab,
Paul
right? I'm
cares
cool
about
with
the
Claude
money.
Schwab. Who the fuck's going to say they're cool with Claude Schwab? And rebuttal bar, you said leave Jack alone. Why don't you come up here and tell us yourself in your Britain accent how you support fucking rapists and pedophiles like Illumitami and pedophile supporters like Flow State? And I want to know the whole Lindsay blackmail, non-blackmail, nude picture, Flow State optics. Because, you know, I'm knowing that Lindsay doesn't want certain things to be said or shown by Mr. Flow State. And I think that's really dick move,
Okay.
Lindsay, of Flow State doing that to you. That's why I call it blackmail, because really that's what it is, Lindsay. Okay? The crew has many moles out there. We know what's going on with you, Lindsay. I feel bad for you. I feel bad that Flo's, but yeah, I see a lot of people saying, "Well, you send him the nudes." Okay, Lindsay was promiscuous, probably is the way she acts. All right, hoes gonna be hoes. I'm not saying you a hoe right now, but whatever. I'm at the truth, yo. I'm in the crew moment right now. We're in strike team moment. Chuck, I warned you. And now, not only Jack the rape opera, but now you got Flow State blackmailing a woman with nudes. Or I mean, is this Christian like? Do you see LCJC? Thank God we don't have to deal with this stuff, right? Voodoo, stabbing witches.
Let me talk to Chuck
I
for a
bring
second.
this to the people's
Hold
attention.
on, Snaps. Hold
For
on,
I'm
Snaps.
all
being
ears. I'm all ears. I'm
Snaps,
all
hold
ears.
on. Okay, Chuck, I'm not going to yell at you. Okay, I was a little hyper
Yeah,
a minute ago.
yeah, you got
I
a little high
apologize.
there.
I apologize. However, let me just say, okay, I saw maybe 10 seconds of that video of Monograph with that child. That was a
It was
child. It was no
disgusting.
woman. Let me finish. That was no
Go
woman.
ahead.
That was a child in that chair. Okay, you have to be an idiot not to see that. 10 seconds I was off that channel. It disgusted me. I don't even go to his channel anymore. I went to his channel once or twice before I knew anything about him, before I even knew what was going on in my life with the Marfugal group. Okay, it took 10 seconds for me to get off the channel. So for when you made the comment about how he's winning over there in some court, no, and after you made the comment that you saw that channel, my goodness, what God do you follow?
No.
Honestly.
I've never watched his channel. I've never watched his channel. I've never watched the whole video. It made me sick.
Right.
And I
So
wish
then you got your pal Flow State that's bringing Monograph on to mock me, to say and to discredit me. when I'm telling you that Monograph is tied to criminal pedophile racketeering rings as well as covering up veteran charity fraud with
Well,
other
then he needs to be prosecuted.
No. See, that's what you guys think the government's going to do that, right? The government's going to help we the peeps, right? See, this is where you get it. Whistleblowers in journalism, real motherfuckers, right? There's a difference, Chuck.
There is no journalism. Not anymore. There is no journalism.
Oh God, we got Sherelle Snow in the house. Sherelle fucked Tommy apparently. Illuma Tommy and Sherelle fucked. Can you guys believe that? Sherelle Snow's old school too. She's been around the crew. She knows what time it is.
They had a baby called Benton.
They had a baby called Benton. So let me ask you, Chuck, what do you think about Margot and expressing about, the optics, which we already knew, the rape optics, right? And then now Flow State and Lindsay, this whole thing, like all these channels that you've been cupcaking with are all about
Lindsay.
God. They deny God. They do all this right now. Here's the crew. Hold on, let me finish. Lena, she's a strong believer in her God, her creator. PX, strong believer. All the crew, the base. Now we have people who don't believe in God too. Don't get me wrong. Okay, we the peeps, man. We're in a foxhole. Right recognizes right. Real recognizes real. Are you surprised at these optics now? All predatory optics, both with your pal Flow State and Jack Talcott. What do you think about this, Chuck?
Not with Talcott. I've known about the grape thing for quite a while. The thing with Flow State, I don't have enough information to say whose fault it is, what's going on. And as far as I'm concerned, as of right now, it's none of my business what their dirty laundry is.
Whoa. How is it none of your business to stand up for a woman or a man? Okay, guy who's
dirty laundry when they're threatening to show their naked nudes on YouTube. Okay, that's not dirty laundry. That's nasty and disgusting. These girls did something out of love, out of a moment of passion. They sent this dude pictures of themselves. Regrettably so, I'm sure they're regretful, and I'm so sorry it's happening to those women. But for him to threaten to put those pictures on, he should be lashed out at.
Oh, I didn't hear that threat.
I warned them all about Flow State with the pedo pogo, nude, swinger, all that weird shit. But I warned about Randy Reed too. Look at Mystic and Randy.
Get a little stupid, thinking that a man might care about us, and we do stupid things like that. Okay, most girls.
I used to argue with the wife many years ago when Facebook came out. I said, I do not want any family or friends pictures posted because what goes on the internet does not ever.
Chuck, these are people you hang out with every day who deny God, who are fucking into fucking each other.
Does not God
on each other,
lead me to try to convert people? Stuff. Does not God try to lead me to convert people? I'm not.
By the way, I'm inviting I'm inviting our London friend, Mr. McLondon, Mr. London Rebuttal Bar, to come up here as well. I kind of want to know his optics lately too. But I did go let him know the strike team was watching. I mean, isn't this crazy, Lena? From the charity fraud days, from Oracle, the vice president, us exposing traitorous stuff. But then to get into where we're at with these trolls, these digital experience, like the satanic pedophile beast system, like weird channels, the swinger, all the shit that's happening. Because isn't it what we're witnessing with Lindsay and Flow State? Randy's doing the same thing to Mad Mystic, right? That's what we're witnessing too. And I warned them both.
Yeah, I refused to show her pictures. I just couldn't do that to her because it's disgusting. But yeah, what these nasty men do. They hold it against them, and then they claim God. Like this joker we were just watching. What was his name? Jack. He's sitting there talking about love. Okay, we are in the season of Yeshua coming to with a sword to destroy. So anybody proclaiming that he's love, no, that's Satan is rose. Satan is love. Satan is Valentine's Day. Satan is all of this. Okay, Yeshua's coming to kill and destroy. He's not coming here to hand out rainbows and daffodils. He's coming here to destroy people. Humans.
So let me ask. We've seen attack.
That first doctrine alone tells me who they are and what they believe in. They don't know our God from a freaking hole in the ground.
So we've seen attacks on people in the digital experience, like Sean O'Connor, the veteran, with Marfugal putting all the mailbox shit, threatening the family. We call out pedo pogo optics or fraudulent scamulant fucks, or obviously, the predator shit, which we've been called. We're always over target, no problem. Let me ask you this, Margot, and I consider Margot just telling the truth, her truth, being a real whistleblower, being a real, journalist, whatever. Because Jack is literally going online lying to these people of his image and who he is and presenting of what he's about. And then, of course, the whole God thing when he doesn't even know scripture, this and that. But, I mean, think about this. A family that said, stay away from us. We don't want nothing to do with you. And then you had this guy reaching out to online strangers to connect to them, to get them to connect to you. And the Chuck said, oh, that's what Jack said, right? Chuck admitted all these, but then they seem to think they can't look into the optics when I yell pedo pogo or whatever, whether I'm screaming or not, you know how it is. You know me off camera. Yeah. My question is how come these people are so blind to these beast system fucktards out there everywhere?
Because they don't know the Father. It's that simple. A lot of people say they believe. A lot of people act like they believe, but they're asleep. They have no clue what's going on in the world. They have no clue when they talk about, well, I want to get into Congress so I could talk to the president. They ain't going to talk to nobody. They're a bunch of baby-eating lizards. I mean, they're so asleep to what's going on in the world. I just saw this video of Sandra Bullock making a phone call to the police, crying that she's in her safe room in her bedroom and some guy broke into her house. And all these comments are, oh, poor thing. Oh, that poor girl. Oh, look how brave she is. All these comments. And I'm like, are you flipping stupid? She just went on national TV on a talk show, talked about using the baby's foreskin, Korean baby foreskin, to make herself young and beautiful. What about those children? Do they give a damn about them? But of course, they're all about God. Let's talk about God. They believe in God.
Look. Jack, if you want
a freaking title, God Christ order title. Stop calling him that. He's more than that.
Hey, what about you jacking off on your stream, Mr. London? That's true. Oh, look, we got the gay black. Okay, so Lena, Hank is an admitted gay man. He's an admitted witch. He's admitted that he took the Pfizer jab, and he likes to hang out with the pedo pogos. So I don't know if you know who Mr. Hank is, but this is Mr. Hank.
No, he just had that cheesy looking smile on that other guy's show the whole time. He hardly said anything.
Let's turn him up and listen to what Hank has to say.
For my caretaker's officer snaps, you don't have them, which is why you're just showing me.
Can you turn your microphone up?
Or a deceiver. You don't got this. You don't got the evidence. You're just making shit up. You might just throwing crap around.
Hashtag Hank, yo. Look, he's sweating jabbed goo everywhere. This is what Pfizer does to you guys. This shit. And don't worry about
on camera. Show yourself.
There you go.
There you go. Now I can hear you. Show yourself now. Turn your camera on. Show how healthy you are. Let's put it to the test. Let the crowd decide. Turn your camera on. Show yourself.
How are you doing today, sir?
We're waiting, Officer Snaps. You think you're the picture of health? Turn your camera on. Show yourself.
What the hell is he talking about? We're talking about pedos and what they do to women. What the hell is he talking about?
Well, this guy likes to support the pedos. He's always with we learned that Jack Talcott has rape optics, right? And Hank's the co-host with Jack Talcott lately.
Yes, you don't.
He's the moderator, right?
You don't. You're not consistent.
Oh my God! Here goes the millennials with the freaking receipts crap. Oh my God!
Well, we have the receipts. You don't have to worry, Lena. You know the deepness of big tech ties. Criminal racketeering rings.
For some reason, he thinks showing your face is gonna like give some big revelation or something.
Yep.
He doesn't have videos.
He's calling me. He says I'm dying. He's saying I'm dying. I'm working. I'm freaking in shape.
This is just like a social experimentation of showing you all. The freak is out there.
Oh my God. Snaps, apparently you're not real unless you're in shape. He's got some issue with you being in shape.
No, he says I'm dying from an illness. He's dying from the jab.
I didn't take the jab.
But he won't show himself because he knows he's not in shape.
But how do you know if I'm in shape? What if I'm not in shape? What if I say, okay, I'm a fat butt?
You screwed up and you showed yourself.
What does being in shape have to do with touching children, Hank?
Working out for you.
What does being in shape have to do with a man lying about rape online? Or a man blackmailing a woman online? Or a guy doing charity veteran fraud?
Hey, let me say something, Snaps. Hey, Hank. I know Snaps, okay? I'm on the phone with him every time that guy goes to the hospital, which is almost every other week, and I'm on the phone with him while he's in the bed while the nurses are going in and out of there checking on him, okay? So he's not lying about his illness, okay? And he's lost a lot of weight because of his illness. And even if he's lost a lot of weight and is still overweight, what the hell does that have to do with the price of rice in China? Seriously? You're acting like a fool. We're talking about other subjects, and you want him to show his face to show that he's overweight.
This is why we're doomed, though, Lena. Lena, hon. This is America.
Decisions.
This is most Americans now, guys. This is why we're doomed.
So why is he making fun of my
This is exactly why we're doomed, you guys.
Doesn't make any sense.
The Jack Calcotts, the Hanks, the Flow States. This is it. We're fucking doomed.
But you're doomed and we're not.
Hank.
Brings nothing to the table except wanting you to show your face. That is so ridiculous.
Well, no. Let's ask Hank. He's the moderator for Jack Talcott. You're bragging. So what do you think about Jack being exposed for rape and fucking being exposed for targeting individuals who said stay away from us? And they have nothing to do with YouTube online, but Jack reaching out to strangers online to try and reach out to a family who says stay away from him. Do you approve of his
documentation to support the claims?
We don't need documentation. He said it out of his own mouth.
You're exposed.
He said it out of his own mouth multiple times.
So
okay, you just heard someone call and talk to us about it. No, I just want to know. Do you approve?
Present the documents if you got them.
Now, Lena, you know Hank fucks like sex toys, right? I know that. I'm not trying to be gross or cover up the kids' ears if they're around, Lena. Okay, because we're dealing with a gay black jabbed witch here. Okay, let's just be real. Okay, so cover up the kids' earmuffs. But Hank loves sex toys where he has like a torso, right? You have a plastic torso, Hank.
Yes.
A couple other things.
Yes, am I not allowed to have them without your permission, Officer Snaps?
I don't need permission. You don't get it. I tell these criminals and traitors to sue me.
I don't get evidence.
Sue Marfugo TV committed veteran charity fraud, linked to fucking mini pogos here in the digital experience, and all you fucktards are part of this pogo digital experience, and we know who's doing what's
out
what.
Your ass and tossing it. You don't got evidence.
Okay. I don't. I'm asking you, what do you feel about sitting next to a rapist every day when you go to Jack Talcott's panel?
I believe I'm sitting next to a rapist right now, and it's you.
Oh, I'm a rapist now. Who'd I rape?
Absolutely.
Who's saying I raped too? Are you the only one saying I raped someone?
I think you're obsessed with it.
When's the last time you raped your fucking sex torso? Your fucking plastic toy?
Probably like a week ago.
Fuck, Hank, dude. Oh my god. You want to show the audience your sex torso?
No.
Let's give them a show. Let's give them a show here. Bust out the sex. Let's give them a show.
No.
Show everyone your sex torso.
You're obsessed with it. Why don't you just buy your own? Oh wait.
No,
you don't have
I don't
a job.
use sex torsos. Because I don't use sex toys like that. I'm not a freak.
You don't have a job. You don't earn money.
I could be a freak, but I'm not.
You just buy your own.
Flow Stage going live at 8, guys.
Use your camera.
Flows, Hank, why are you being such a gay black witch right now?
Well, that's why I am.
But why?
Why
don't you find God and Jesus? Why don't you find God and Jesus? Quit hanging out with these scumbags. Get rid of the sex toys. Change your life around. Why don't you do something good, Hank?
I go to church. I go to church, Officer Snap. But you just tell me, just quit your church, just do what you tell me to do, even though you're too afraid. Just show yourself on camera. Just listen to believe Officer Snaps.
We have a Mr. Brandon Looney Tune here.
Yeah, I'm only here for Hank.
Yes, he's here for me.
Wait, you're here with Hank?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, the name.
So do you like sex torsos and black magic? And are you gay too? Are you a gay black witch or a gay white witch?
White witch.
So which one is this, Hank? Who is this to you?
That's Brandon.
Okay, so who is it to you?
He streams Looney Tunes on his channel.
I'm not playing God. I'm just calling out those who deny my God. Right,
You
Lena?
think you're God.
Yeah.
No, I'm just calling you guys who deny my creator and my God. Your God.
How
Our
about you reveal
creator. Our
yourself?
God. I'm just telling all you guys who deny and mock
But
him,
my
you're
God's telling me
fucktards.
to not follow a
I'm
scam
just,
fraud like you and
being
take
a
receipts.
shepherd.
Yeah,
What do you
my
call
God's
it?
telling me not to
Fisherman,
follow a scam and fraud
showing
and
how
to
you
show
take
some receipts,
planet
officer snaps. That's what my God
idiots in the
says.
digital
That,
verse
that
are linked
guy's
to.
supposed to
Otherwise,
be
you
all
could be
about God
destroyed.
and everything, but he's got this witch with sex toys being his right hand man.
I mainly
Nobody
stream
finds
old
that
school.
odd.
I'm almost at 3100.
Yes, he is. Some say that he is the best YouTube channel.
Lizard, this ain't negative energy. You don't get it. I get a rush because I know God is my only one I have to, in the end, talk to. And trust me, narrow is a path. I don't deserve any mercy allowed on me. But one thing I could say is I don't deny my creator. I don't deny God. We stand up against criminals, traitors, frauds, and pedophiles. We have a president who sniffs children's hair. And all you fucktards here in the digital verse, there was criminal veteran charity fraud that occurred by Marfugal, linked to Oracle, the #2 data collection agency world, and then Monograph, who's linked to pedophile racketeering bullshit, and then decided to get this whole troll bullshit. And now we're here where we're at. And I called the Flow State optics out. I've called the fucking Jack Talcott optics out. I'm calling the gay black jabbed witch out. You know, I called him before he admitted being Pfizer
Yes,
approved.
and it's all to cover up
And
the
you're
officer
honest
snap
guys,
optics.
Hank.
You're covering
And
up
you're
your
right.
own
Journalists like
optics.
me will get
This
arrested
is a
and
guy who
martyred
won't even
very
turn on his
soon.
camera willingly. He's covering up something.
I'm not
He has
turning
something
people
to
away from
hide.
God behavior. I'm telling people to stand up for their God. Those
I'm
who
gonna
just say
stand
it's
up.
okay
How
for
about you
those to
stand
mock
up,
my
bud?
God,
Here
not
you
okay.
come on, stand up.
Not okay.
Come on.
I think
And
the
the
other
truth
two are
is
like
the
a back down
optics. You guys show us the optics. Like Hank, Jack just got wrecked. All right, eyebrows furrowed. Jack Talcott got wrecked. Everything. Okay, you bring up Tommy. Tommy's an admitted. Oh, can we bring up Tommy's meth video, producer? Let me find it, or it's in our polls. You guys seen Tommy's meth video where he's itching and all methed out, and the guy admitted rape, admitted getting the minor drugged up, fuck him, right? The guy admitted it. He admits his
I met
drug
those
use.
two at the top before.
Do what?
Snafu snaps at LCJC family.
Yes.
Do you have a favorite Looney Tune character?
What the hell do you say? Hey, you speak retard. What do you say?
He
Looney
asked
Tune
you if you
character?
have a favorite Looney Tune character. What's your favorite Looney Tune character?
More live one-on-one.
Watch as he itches himself and he's tweaking like a motherfucker, drugged out. This is an admitted pedo, by the way. Another one of them out there that we've been yelling about.
Remember back when TML was a couple months
What's
back?
your favorite Looney Tune
I was kind
character?
of like, Mitchell, was everything okay? Like, I know we beef, but are you all right? Is there anything I can do? And then Jack had tried to act like I was the one attacking you, and I still couldn't really.
Hank, is this panel X-rated?
Panel, just hit me from like wherever you were.
Probably.
Hey, PX, I can't. I gotta make PX a mod.
Yeah.
Somehow.
This is my avatar.
PX, actually, just write who you want, and we'll fucking fuck. You fuck with PX, you're fucking with Krew. I'm gonna block the fuck out of you. I'm gonna Nazi you, just like they Nazi me.
You're
I'm
gonna
gonna
be the
become a
Nazi.
Nazi
That's
like
why
you
that
all.
was happening.
Yeah, but see, I'm a Nazi for freedom
With your
rights.
operation. You don't want
We
the
have different kind of
competition.
Nazis here.
That's exactly what I thought. You don't
See,
want
you guys are the
competition.
pedo pogo supporters. I'm the non-pedo pogo
In
supporters.
the front and the back.
What's that
Like,
video?
Not only am I effing myself in the ace, like I gotta bend it around to do that.
If you say you would have intercourse with yourself in the front
With
and
PG
back, what the hell is the front?
No, I'm saying the front would hurt probably to get it to the back, and then the back might hurt to, fuck myself in the ass.
Hey, you tell me. Why don't you come up here and tell us about your buddy Flow State, who supposedly is blackmailing, non-blackmailing Lindsay, all right, with nude pictures. Now, remember, you tell me right, was the guy who gave Flow State money and jobs for construction, right? And he says, "Oh, the guy didn't even do the job right." That's fine. You don't have to. I'll tell your story. They sit in their car doing drugs and shit, right? And remember, you tell me was cool with Monograph in the Little Piggy child video, right? They all think it's art. She's blackmailing him. Oh, so now Lindsay's blackmailing Flo. Well, so you're saying two people, two cupcake and fucks are blackmailing each other. Holy shit. Does that surprise you, Hank? That Lindsay and Flow State are blackmailing each other?
What surprised me is that you couldn't answer Brandon's easy softball question.
Okay, you're right. I don't speak retard. I didn't hear it. Maybe he's stuttering. I don't know. What did he say? Brandon, what did you say?
Hank?
Yes.
What is the one the user's going X-rated?
Yes.
The X-rated user is Snafu Snaps, and he has a reward in 18 at this avatar.
What's he saying?
I don't know. But see, I'm going to say he's in the title. It said the optics are high, so I'm going to say I'm okay with it.
They also say
I don't know why,
my
but
face
I'm okay with
fracture
it.
lisp, that I'll occasionally lisp because my jaw's
I
not
know you don't know
aligned.
why.
They'll say that means I'm gay. And I get his little talky style that sounds like a valley bitch. Like he does talk like an attitude valley girl.
Why did he kick me out?
But I think he's been a pussy. Like if he's gay, it's over the concept of once you fuck so many girls, the only way to go is you start entertaining the idea.
Wow. What do you think, Hank?
What is your favorite Looney Tunes character?
How come your volume's so down? You're shitty fucking... And why are you standing up with your belly sticking out? Why aren't you sitting down like normal? Are you nervous? Why are you acting nervous? This is a crew channel. You're free to say what the fuck you want to say. I might boot you, but I'm not gonna be a dick like these others. Who cares what Hank has to think? Because I want to show the world how fucked America is. He's the average gay black witch. And look at the LGBTQ movement, okay? And look at the vaccination movement. He's like a poster child. Look at the retarded movement. Like, this is a 3-in-1 package here. I don't think he eats D. He has a sex torso. Right, Hank?
Yeah, Count Smitty just makes stuff up like you do.
See, Lizard Tree says we don't have receipts, LCJC. Do you want to talk to these people about big tech, Mike Strutton, Oracle, data collection, how every one of these people that are using this, we know? So if we ever were to sit in front of the feds or the government or anything, real whistleblowers, real journalists, real active military, non-active military, yeah, we know the corruption's deep, we know the criminal's deep, but I don't think they think Lizard Tree doesn't understand. When we say with the receipts, we laugh at this shit. The receipts are everywhere.
Then why do you refuse to stand for God? I'm standing up.
These people
What are you
are
doing?
so lazy, they don't want to go and look at the videos. I've shown the videos.
Well, it's not even video. Let's just be real. We have audio, we have conversations, we have emails.
Look, they want us to post it when they want to read it, when they want to see it. It's like people when they show you say something, they say, well, prove it, and I won't give them scripture and verse. I tell them get off their lazy spiritual ass and go find it themselves. Because even if I lead them to it, they're not going to drink it. They're just going to read it, and then they're still going to say,
"Oh, here we go. Do your own research. Do your own research. We got their facts, but do your own research because we don't actually have any evidence to present. So do your own research. So this cop out crap.
Am I wrong? But are we witnessing an uprising of autistic and mental?
It's all on my channel. Go watch the videos. I'm not. You want us to put it up here, because you're lazy and you want us to provide it right now.
No, you're lazy. You can't present your dang argument. Just make the spurious accusations and say, do your own research, people.
Hours of videos on my channel that prove everything that I say, honey. So don't sit there and talk smack to me. Go watch the videos and stop being lazy. Okay, just like all these.
Bro, we have so many receipts. People have called the feds, the IRS. Again, we have veterans who have been stalked. targeted. We know people. The number 2 data collection agency in the world, the vice president that deals with social media relations. So this internet thing that y'all are using, we know the guy who's running it and fucking hacking and tracking unbeknownst citizens around the world.
Okay,
We know
okay,
him
let's
on
go
a
slower.
personal level,
Let's
you
go slower.
fucktards, because
What
he
church
committed
do I go
petty
to?
fraud, and he got caught in his fucking criminal ways working with Marfugal News. And all you fucktards here in the digital experience don't get that my receipts, the truth, yo, and I say the crew is the glue, each and every one of you, my real whistleblowers, my real zebras, my real people out there, we the Pete versus the elite, man. Without you, the truth, yo, wouldn't. We're on channel 15, 12, 18, I don't even know. And we don't count on numbers. Okay, we got some numbers today because Margot came in, OTW guys. But see, I told Lena, didn't I tell you, Lena? I said, I'm going to get active, and that's why I created the Tactical Strike Team channel for this fucking exact moment, Hank, because we want you guys to see the optics. We're not like trying to attack you fucktards. You fucktards don't even get how deep this is going, how real the criminals involved. Everything you comment, everything you say, these motherfuckers are watching all of us. And because I've been running my mouth trying to tell you guys how criminal and pedophile and beast system satanic it is, and you guys are getting the pieces thrown at you. Flow State showing you his, Monograph showing you his, Polyboy showing you his. You guys are witnessing everything I say. That's why you hear Warhawk's creatures more right than wrong usually, right? You hear that a lot.
Let's
No,
go
you know what?
slower, Officer Snaps. I want you. Here's a challenge question for you. It should be an easy one.
For a long time, and we stand for God.
This should be an easy challenge question for you. What church do I go to?
I don't know, because you think hanging out with pedophiles and Satanists, you're an admitted witch. Why do you go
this
to church
idiot doesn't know the basics. This idiot doesn't know the basics. He's not investigating shit. He's not investigating shit. I leaked that myself. He could go on my channel and get the thing right now. He ain't doing shit. He got nothing.
We're to follow the way.
He doesn't research. He just makes stuff up. He should know the answer to that. I leak it like every week.
His son Phonics didn't work. We got to work with him.
I leak it every week. I say what church I go to. You can see me. He doesn't know basics. He doesn't know basics on anyone. He's making shit up.
My name is Hank.
That's more than enough evidence right there. That's more than enough evidence for everyone. He's just making shit up. He should know that I go to Sunny Hill, the UU Church of the South Hills. He should know that if he does any research whatsoever. He's not doing the research. He's just making shit up.
We have the video.
He should know that. He can go to my.
You're right. But did you tell the pastor? Do they know you're a gay, black, jabbed witch? Does the church know what you are?
Yes.
So they're cool
and they know that you don't do any research now. You could go to my community tab and just find this out.
I want to know what the church says to
you
when
know
you say,
credibility. You don't do your research. Everyone knows that already. Everyone knows you don't have any credibility
so
now.
The church, do they ever try to say witchcraft is bad? No, it's not of God. It's not of Jesus Christ. Do they try and tell you that?
You expect me to do all the research for you.
Welcome to our church, you witch. Like, what do they do?
Why are you asking me when you were trying to drop documents on me already? You were trying that you had a packet for my caretakers, and now you're asking me the basic stuff. Clearly, you aren't doing any research whatsoever.
Yes, we know about your caretakers.
You're not doing any research whatsoever.
That's why I told you when you're getting
exposed.
Your
Officer Snaps, you're exposed. You ain't doing any research whatsoever. You're lazy.
The chicken heads have been cut off their fucking livestock. Because why? Chicken means child. Why? Because we've been exposing rapists and predators and criminals that you sit next to, by the way. You brag about being a mod for one of them. Okay, we just exposed the optics, which we knew of Jack Talcott. Now we even know more. All right. I mean, why would you think that's okay? Being in Jack Talcott's
because his accusers doesn't do any research and it's going on just poop.
So you know
should know if you've done any research on us, like you claim, you would know what church I'd go to. Because I read about going to pretty much once a week.
So you think Jack never raped someone? Like Margot and I are that Jack out of his own mouth has said?
I don't know. You don't have any evidence other than your accusations. And I've proven that you don't do any research when you just throw crap at the wall. You make crap up and just throw it.
Rape could be misunderstanding to some, like Jack says. But maybe it was a misunderstanding.
If you really had a package for my caretakers, you would know what church I go to, and you didn't. And now you're asking me basic questions about my church because you didn't do any research.
I can't even mod right now. I'm gonna have to talk to my producer. I was trying to mod you up. I don't. Like I said producer, and he even said I ain't crew. Moose is just Moose, but Moose knows that me and him. People talk about unity. That's what I'm saying. We united with many people because we're trying to teach you guys the digital experience, the criminals, the satanic agendas, the B system agenda. Speaking of Snow, I hear, okay, now rip James Munder. James Munder would be disgusted by this fucking chick. Snow. James Munder would be disgusted by Snow. He would puke. This bitch Snow, right, wants to fucking try and discredit me and the crew and the truth you all for what, Snow? Why'd you turn on me? Oh, for some granny panties, right? Some weaponized hoes, Venus Cupcake in them. Some witches stabbing voodoo dolls, right? Now, I used to be cool with Snow, but I also knew the James Munder optics with her and him. Very interesting optics. But I want to know more about you fucking Illumitami and you and Illumitami's relationship. Kind of interesting about that. Yeah.
Let's not talk about Venus crust cake, okay? She's like a nobody. But this joker that was just on here talking about what church do I go to? Well, first of all, if you know anything about the Bible, about the Father, he's not a religion. Get out of the damn churches. They're all Satanists. They all belong to Satan. He says, follow him, follow the way. That what the disciples followed back in the day. These people know nothing. He's sitting here just arguing, what church do I go to? What church do I go? Oh my God, as he calls himself a witch, does all these sexual things. I mean, seriously,
yeah, well, you say don't talk about Venus. Venus does the same thing. She's a proud nihilist. I'll talk about it. You don't have to talk about Venus. I will. You don't have to.
That's why.
I will. Because Venus is doing the same thing gay black witch Hank was doing. And Venus is doing exactly the same thing. Being a witch.
She does what men when they can't trump you, when they can't like out talk you, they right away they go to you're ugly, can't get laid. Venus does the same thing. She starts with the all that nasty crap. It's just filth. And that's what she is, just filth.
We know about your and James Munder relationship, how you cheated on him, played him for a fool, all your little weird optics. I want to hear about you and Illumitami's optics. Really, Snow. I do. But Snow likes that chick Aphrodite, that Aphrodite chick that drinks her menstrual blood and does the witchcraft and stuff, These people, I'm not making this up though, Lena. When I'm telling you guys like the satanic beast shit that they do online in front of you all, Aphrodite.
Lizard tree. Who's this lizard tree fool? Who is that?
But that's the new age shit. Drinking their menstrual blood and
no. In the chat, who's lizard tree?
Oh, who knows? Probably just some fucktards, cupcakes, lizard tree.
I sound like an idiot.
A lot of Talcott people, a lot of Talcottian were upset. A lot of Pauls are upset. Like I said, the strike team, we're creating an army of trolls. All right. Of course, this is working because I encourage the strike team to make tons of fake accounts. I encourage the strike team to look at YouTube as a traders platform, because if we get hit, we have to all work together to come back together, and we will strike.
We will. Lizard tree guy or whoever it is saying stuff like, we need a better presentation. Or
look, Noelle is here.
Hi,
Noelle,
how are you?
I gotta ask you, Noelle. Do you have a disability? Are you on disability?
Yes, I do.
Thank you.
I do.
So we were just curious. So how are you doing, Noelle?
Yes, I do. Good. How are you?
What is your disability, if I may ask, if you want to share?
I have learning problems, speech problems, and ADHD. What about you? What about you guys? I'm sorry.
Oh, I got all kinds of shit. The government's tagged me Well, here's the deal. If you're not on the list, you ain't doing something right, in a sense. But so you missed Margot. Margot is just here.
Yeah.
Lena, this is
Where's Margo?
this is my
Where's
first time
Margo?
interacting with Noelle too, Lena. I met her today.
Well, yeah, she was on that show, and the guy wouldn't let her say 2 words. Why did he have her on there? He wouldn't even let her talk.
No, Jack wasn't letting you talk it out, Noelle. I'm sorry about that.
No.
Why wasn't he letting you talk?
Because I interrupt.
No, you weren't. You were being quite patient and polite.
Well, what did you want to say to Jack? You can say "fuck you, Jack," or "you love Jack." Say whatever you want to say to Jack. How old are you, by the way? Let's get how old are you? We got to get that out of the way.
Excuse me. Can you tell your age first, please? I'm
over 40. Well, not over 40, 40. 39, 40, yeah, in that age.
I'm 60.
You're not underage, are you? You're not under 18? How old are you?
There, I put it in chat.
24. On the record.
Yes.
Okay. Just in case these fucktards want to fuck with me, because the whole disability thing. Trust me, we know if we ever get in front of courts, judges, what we're going to present, what we're going to show. We're talking about criminal racketeering rings, and now we got this guy, Jack Talcott, Pet Pedo Optics, having this young lady on his chat. Hey, why do you go to Jack? How did you find Jack, Noelle?
One of my friends sent me over there. One of my YouTubers.
Another creator?
Yes.
Was it Flow State?
Yes. I think, yes.
Wow. So how did you know Flow State?
Flow State, it's travels.
Okay.
The lines.
So you were trying to say something and Jack wasn't letting you say it. What were you trying to say, Noah?
I was trying to say, can me, you, Marlo, and Jack can talk like a peace conversation, and that's yes.
But do you know what rape is, Noelle?
Yes, I do.
Okay, and Jack has been hiding that from the public, right? I'm what you call a whistleblower.
Wait, excuse me. Slow down.
No. Let me ask you this, Noelle. What I would talk to Jack, I will talk to Margot, I will talk to you. Okay, I do. That's how come you're here on my channel right now. And I tried telling people, I feel bad because unfortunately there are a lot of autistic, disabled people, myself included, in certain ways, factors. The digital experience is the world itself. What I find really sad, see, and if you go in an off-grid position, oh my God, God help us, especially with big pharma and the mental med. Imagine that, Lena, if all of a sudden all the mental meds are just like unable to be getting a hold of, big pharma, let alone.
Hey, Noelle, what year were you born, sweetheart? What year were you born? Can you hear me, Noelle?
Is she froze?
Yeah,
Noelle,
can you hear me?
What year were you born?
I do not say that around here. I'm sorry.
Yeah, get her off your channel. She's underage.
I think so.
Get her off.
I don't know. I'm gonna be safe. Especially when it comes to disabled and people. Because, like I said, I know what Jack's doing. I know what Flow State's doing. I know what Mike Strutton and Mark Fugo are doing. I don't know. That's a good question.
That was Red 40 that asked us to do that. So
now she says 1999. No, well, Noelle, since you were being up front.
If she's 22, she would have been 2002. Or if she's 24, whatever age she said. She should be born in 2002, 22. And she's, yeah. So much love, Red 40. She's underage. There.
Snow, you were a cheating bitch on Munder. Munder would be disgusted in you, and knowing what you've done and doing and stabbing people in the back the way you're doing, and your optics to Fed Tie optics and all your weird shit. Sherelle, media pogo relations in play. Munder would be disgusted in you. So again, many people have talked about you and Munder. It's old news. Good gosh, Lena. The strike team's been going on for 7 hours and 40 minutes and 57 seconds today.
I see that.
Holy moly.
I didn't even get a note. I just happened to see you live 4 hours in.
We do have evidence when I make these claims, and it's always in my opinion. I'm an opinionated journalist. You ever heard of that? Just like Tucker Carlson? Opinionated journalist.
This lizard tree, he's tripping because we don't have receipts. Honey, go to my channel. There's over 30 videos proving everything.
We don't even need to explain to these people at this point whether we have receipts or not. I don't.
Here, this is a podcast. We're just talking. Okay. If you want receipts, you want videos done nicely, go watch my channel and look at the receipts. Okay.
Well, if you want, you could post one in the backstage. We could share one right now. My producer, we have a producer now, and he I know you're a producer too.
The CEO of Oracle Productions, and all of a sudden he works on Marfugal TV that only had like 30,000 subs at the time, if even that many. And he implemented his software on that channel, paid Adam $6 million.
Is your family's first line of defense against mosquitoes and ticks.
Hey, Lena, now no, this chick saying family shut up, bitch. Why would you say shut up, bitch? Do you believe in God, Noel? In Jesus? Oh man. See, I feel bad. These demonic fucktards, autistic fucktards, retarded ones. Did you see she's saying family shut up, bitch, because you hurt her feelings by asking her age. Are you there, Lena? Woo, woo. I guess she's not. The optics are high. Who gives a shit? Tommy let that dog die.
Or something. Right? Telling me I'm scared of him. The fuck is wrong?
Basically,
he got all hot because he's having hot flashes because his pussy is sore.
Yep.
He's going through fucking menopause or something. Right? Telling me I'm scared of him.
You're trying to make yourself look good.
I'm gonna get you to take those earrings out before you suck my fucking dick. How about that, pretty boy? Yeah. Take those earrings out. I don't want you to cut yourself with all the action.
You all know in real life, you'd be scared to even have me around.
Right. I'm so scared of you in real life. Are
Holy flow states going live. I'm putting some in the back. We have optics, a message to me and LCJC. Shout out to our friend here. It's in the back. If you could play it. There's a message. Do you remember this message, LCJC? I'm gonna play it. Remember our pal giving us this message? Remember when you snapped at him like a tiger?
Channel. This is going to be a very short and sweet little video. Well, don't I feel like the jackass? Jefferson Street, please accept my apology for thinking that you were trolling me as Marfugal. You definitely were not. Loved your video. Taught me a good lesson to not judge right away. It was just I went to your channel and I was, a little bit, like, wait a minute, those look like a trolling channel, and definitely isn't. So again, I apologize. I mean, I definitely am want to apologize to you and accept my apology, please, because it is heartfelt and I feel real stupid right now. And Snap's got a good laugh at me because he's the one that called me and told me to go watch. And I loved your video, such class. So I appreciate you so much. Thank you. Thank you for the video and for the slap. I needed it. All right. Much love. Thanks. You take care. Bye.
Good evening, my fellow Americans. Welcome to Jefferson's Tree. I'll be your host, Jefferson. Let me start out by saying, LCJC family, I'm not Adam, as you can see. I'm not part of Marfugel. Fuck Marfugel. He can straight go fuck himself for tormenting patriots and their families, especially our veterans. I am a patron, a patriot, proud. Unfortunately, I am in California, but alas, such is life. Let me read you the definition from Black's Law Dictionary, 3rd edition, of what a patron is.
All right, we can't hear it. That's one of our pals, Jefferson Tree. Remember that day?
Yeah, I remember that day.
Mr. I just wanted to just remind you, let the crew know, Mr. Jefferson Tree. Shout out to you. So to Freak, I see you're in the chat, going crazy, doing your fucking weird optics. What do you guys say, pal, for yourself?
How are you going to sit there and just stand for America? This is America, whatever the BS crap that you're running again, and then block me out of the chat. Meanwhile, you're destroying lives or practically destroying people's lives by accusing everyone of everything all the time, every time because you can't help yourself. It's ridiculous.
Okay. What else you guys say? Like what? Okay. So you're okay with veteran charity frauds and big tech fucking hacking, tracking unbeknownst people around the world through Marfugel News and Mike Strutton? You're okay with like Jack Talcott, just as we heard, and I've told you, pedo optics or flow state, with nudes of a woman on the line. She's going through bullshit. Whether she says no blackmail, but we know what the time it is. But you don't care about any of these optics, dude. But you claim God, huh? Interesting.
You claim God, and you're sitting there accusing everyone, and we know who the accuser is in the Book of Revelation.
You know what it's called? It's called righteous judgment and a wheat and a tare. It's called being a fisher of men, right? So I mean, I would sit at the table with the thieves, right? But at some point, if those thieves are going to stay the thieves and liars, just like Jesus did, he turned a table over, right?
Snafu. The problem is
these people have crossed lines. So where real whistleblowers and journalists' lives have been put in danger. When we've exposed real pedophile, criminal racketeering names, I don't need receipts because we have them for what I say. My whole thing, Mr. Dude, is every time you see dude, what do you think about Jack and the rape optics? You're always over there.
Hearsay, and I think it's bullshit.
Oh, so you don't? So even out of his own mouth, it's hearsay when he says it out of his own mouth. Do we want to pull Mr. Producer? Let's pull the clip a year ago where Pauly Boy was calling Jack Talcott out for the rape optics over a year ago. Over a year, so we still past a year still talking about it.
You're gonna sit there
because you're new to the scene, right? You really don't know the digital experience. You're new. You just showed up recently.
You're going to sit there and tell me that Jack had a rape victim have his love child and never filed for child support until all this time. Now it just shows up when abortion's been legal this whole time. Give me a break, dude.
It's a bullet footage. Jack has said it out of his own mouth, dude, but his stories are always different, but lies. You know it. Margot came and shared what we thought we knew. Margot's story made a shitload of sense now. Well, Margot's story added up things that what I was questioning myself about.
It makes no sense to me. She didn't go. She didn't file.
So you tell me last year when Paul. Okay, so do you know who Ian China is? Do you know who Gas Huff and Ian China is?
Why wouldn't she file for child support if that was true?
No, I'm asking you. Do you know who Ian China is?
No.
Okay, so Ian China, right? Look at the date here. Throwback. Can we look at the title, Mr. Producer? Throwback. What is this place with Jack Talcott? Now, I think you got the timestamp already, Mr. Producer. We've looked at this before. 2004. All right. Now, Paul kind of backtracked on the Jack Talcott rape optics because why? Clout, this and that, and the guru fucktard bond that they have, right? Now, again, we're not okay with people lying.
Right?
Okay with that. This is a year ago, Mr. DeFreak.
Forgiveness.
This is
out of
a
my
year ago, DeFreak.
persistence.
Okay,
You're
or
just ignoring
2004.
all the stuff that I'm proud of. So my faith is incredible. And how is this going to
This is
happen?
not
I don't know.
2004, bro. This is
I
like
do not know.
I don't know when this is,
You
but
don't
we
need to
didn't
know
have
either,
this
and that's the
crap
best part.
back
I
in
agree with you on that, Jack.
2004.
You
Internet
don't
was
need
just
to know.
recovering
Nobody's worried
from the
about how you
dot-com
gonna do
bust.
this, what you gonna do
2023.
that.
Sorry,
Nobody's worried
2022.
about
Last
you
year,
know,
like I said.
right?
Either way, DeFreak. Do you remember when Polly Boy called Jack out on
You have
the
to be
rape
up the
optics?
middle on these conversations.
No,
you're pretty
I
one-sided.
wasn't there.
Right, but you're going to tell me that I come with no
People here are
receipts.
probably from
Well, you're going to tell me she didn't file for child support this whole time.
Yeah, because if people want to stay away from crazy people for safety, I've met women that said, I'm safe for staying away from this person. I don't want this person in my life or my child's life. So I would never file for child support in a government system that's going to keep a crazy next to me. I can do that 100%.
Everyone loves Jack, but
That's
most
completely
people don't
ignorant
like
because
Jack,
they can
Jack
file
is
for a
not
petition
likable,
of order of protection, and they
very
can still get the
unlikable with
petition in
his
for the child support.
passive aggressive.
I'm not buying it,
Because half
Snafu.
the people here are probably from here.
Sir, it doesn't matter. The people from here did not start not because they were from where I was from. They didn't like him because he came up for 4 months and did the same loop over and over, blamed everyone else for his life and lifestyle.
Paul,
And
they
is
heard
ungrateful
you
and
repeating.
unthankful. Everything he talks about, he is that.
Paul,
Just watch him.
Paul, they heard you repeating the same loop about me.
Jack,
over
you
and
had
over.
six people- you had six
Not
people
true.
backstage, and you had something negative to say about every one of them. You call yourself loving, but literally every person you go to, you've got an offense they've done according to you. I don't have this attitude. I literally love my enemies, people who try to destroy me and have taken money from me and got my check.
All right, so let's just be real. Paul said he loves even his enemy. He said that to me today. This was last year. Today he said, I love Shab Klob. I love pedophiles. I support him. So, I mean, Paul's sticking to his narrative here. I give him that.
Jobs all threw you out, and everyone on the metaverse pretty much doesn't like you. That's called your reputation. There's a reason you have it.
Is this the, hey, Paul, take a breath, please, brother. Okay.
I am. I'm quiet right now. I'm breathing.
I want you to understand this is not an attack or an assumption. I'm happy to discuss my words, but you know, you create this narrative, you keep people at a distance from you because you're worried about backstabbers and people throwing you under the bus. Well, brother, do you know what you've been doing to me?
I don't have to entertain your need to work with me. I don't need you.
You've betrayed me and my word.
No, I did nothing but help you and work with you. You're so inept. You took last night for serious. When anyone goes back and watch, they're going to think you're insane because we were clearly riffing and joking on you and you couldn't figure it out. We were making ridiculous, wild, grandiose claims of you doing finals. Yeah, because you can't figure out what's real and what's not.
Well,
You're inept.
Paul, here's what you don't understand. This is what you were having fun with is the same fucking pattern I've been dealing with. It's so insane.
So I was doing.
There's no way to get through to you guys.
Showing you how the universe works, and you're so inept.
When did you and Ian?
What's real and what's not?
Hey, Talcott, when did you and Ian, when did you go to Camp Cupcake and now fucking Ian, you're letting Talcott run your fucking show and you're having fun blocking and booting people in the back like Ian China.
Oh, come on.
Same old loop. Same old. The agents are
that big of a deal. You're all here now. You're.
As you guys can see, my narrative hasn't changed either. So I give Paul that. His narrative of cupcaking with the pedo pogos, he's okay with that shit. Me saying fuck that hasn't changed. So I give we at least are staying true to our narratives here.
Oh yeah, you just proved my point.
Yeah.
But guess what? You associate with Paul, don't you?
When did Count Cupcake hire
You're a
Count Cupcake?
hypocrite.
Can he
Cupcake.
go away, Ian,
Hypocrite.
please? Snafu
Oh,
has
now you're
demonstrated he has nothing productive to
Unblock me
offer
from the
today.
chat.
I just want to know, Jack, and I'm cooling out. I'm chilling out. You got me a little rowdy, but why did you feel the need to emphasize that I offered you nothing?
He says that
Claiming
about
to be
everyone.
Christ consciousness, that's what you claim. I don't claim to be Christ consciousness. I'm the opposite.
Because if he can't use you, it's what he says about everyone. He tries to. What he's doing with Ian right now is what he wanted to do with all of us. It's just we wouldn't allow it. So because Ian allows it, he'll say Ian offered him something and that he's loving and he's his friend. He will say we offered him nothing,
No,
even
the
though he spent
facts,
hours
the
a day for
facts
4 months
show
and gave you a whole bunch of suggestions he's now taking and getting results.
your ignorance is keeping you confused. You are ignoring
Ian
many
wants to be
facts.
like, I get it. I this is my
Oh
perspective.
my
I
God.
can't speak for him. He wants to be liked. He doesn't want to
We
make
all
too much
want to
money.
be liked, Paul. Shut
That's
the fuck
not
up,
true.
dude.
I don't need to be liked more than I need to
Right.
love
You
and
make
love
sure
and
that
truth.
you're not likable and you blame others.
Right. That's why
You
I
make
have
claims.
infinitely more numbers and results and contributions and support and career.
Well,
Always going back to the numbers, man. I don't know if this is it, Mr. Producer, where Jack and Paul are getting into it about the rape optics. That was the whole point of this video. I think it's further in. It is that video though, I believe. But the part, the part that where Paul, and see, this is what's funny is because Paul started cupcaking yesterday, and I'm sitting here like, Paul, Ian China just posted an old video to remind us all about how you called Jack out for what Jack has said out of his own mouth about predatory optics. All right. And then Paul tried to play stupid with me, like, oh, yeah. But see, Paul said he's okay with predators. He said that today. He said he's okay
You
with
associate with him, and you associate with him, so you're a fucking hypocrite, man.
I suck dick with Paul, but I'm calling his bitch ass out right now. Okay.
Well, are you
I love
related to
that
him
lot.
somehow?
I go on his channel. He comes on here. We allow each other to say what the fuck we say to each other.
then you learn
Do
to
you guys
show
like have
respect
cousins that
for
are married or
others.
something? How are you
Just
and him
temporarily.
related?
Pretend like you can get along with other people for a little.
You should tell us right now. I think you and Paul are related somehow, like in-laws or third cousins or something fucking strange. Because there's no way a dude like Paul should be hanging on to a punk like you.
Oh, a punk like me. Tell me more. The freak. Like we're showing you how Paul called Jack on rape last year, and yet you wanted receipts here.
Paul calling out Jack on
so I'm the punk, right? I'm the punk here.
You are. You're a horrible person.
You're a horrible fucking.
Yeah, I'll try and get the timestamp.
Wait, we're just sharing a line.
They're talking about.
Go ahead.
They're not
Go
talking
ahead
about
and
some
gabble
girl.
more. Go ahead and gabble. The video is playing. We didn't hear you bitching and whining and moaning. So go ahead and tell us how I'm a punk bitch and you're about God. Go ahead. As you support pedophiles, criminals, and frauds. Go ahead. And by the way,
we're not
make sure we
about-
strike El Perro on YouTube, strike team. Make sure you go there and strike the shit out of El Perro. Strike time. Go.
That's punkish right there. If you were in jail, they'd call you a punk bitch and probably rape your dumb ass.
No, if I was in jail, you'd be coming to me for the store. Or work in the library for weights or shanks or actually library books to read. Or I'd probably be working in the prison ministry like I did because I've been to prison. So for you to tell me what I would do in prison or jail, let me tell you what I did in prison. I worked in ministries. I worked in the library and shit. And I worked with fucking, many things I did. What about you, DeFreak? You do time before?
How many souls have you led to the Lord in prison?
Oh, many. Do you teach salvation? As long as they know Jesus Christ, right? As long as they know Jesus Christ, right?
Of course I do.
Are you sure?
More than anything.
Oh, okay. Well, then you're coming at the wrong dude here. You're coming at the wrong dude here.
No. How
Oh,
are you gonna sit
yeah.
there and say that you're a Christian and accuse everybody of
I never
everything
said
all
I'm
the time?
Christian. I believe in a
Huh?
creator and I believe in a God. Did I say I was Christian?
You were just asking people if they believed in God and Jesus. What the hell's the matter with you?
I believe in God and Jesus.
Okay, wait a second. Okay, wait a second. You
Is
don't,
that too hard for you to
but you're not
understand?
Christian.
I don't
But you're
believe
not
in
Christian.
I don't believe in the 501c Christian churches. I don't believe in the tribalism of Christianity, and I also believe that Proverbs 3:5 says, "Trust the Lord with all your heart, lean not on our own understanding." I know that many of the scriptures have been deceptive. I know even with the Mandela effect now that's taking place. I know that everything prophecy is being fulfilled at the highest rate. So we do know it's happening and what's up. So yeah, I do know, buddy.
You
But
do
yeah, go
know,
ahead.
but you don't call your okay. You believe in all that. You believe the Bible. You believe in Jesus, but you're not a
You
Christian.
better
You went
unmod
to
this
ministry in
fucker if
prison.
we could do that. He better not be able to be in control, producer. By the way, strike the fuck out of El Perro.
Yeah,
Go
hey,
ahead.
the freak.
Yeah, how are you? How we know in Revelation it says that he's the accuser of the brethren, and that's exactly what you do. And how are you going to sit there and tell me you have the heart of the Lord and that you know Jesus Christ?
We judge and
It's
judge
not possible.
righteously.
It's not
Oh, it's
possible.
very possible because Jesus loved and forgave in an instant. Remember that thief on the cross, right? In an instant, that man could have been a pet, right? Blah blah. But see, there was a time where Jesus said, "Do not be unequally yoked," and there's a righteous judgment. There's a time that he took the scum of this earth away through a flood. And then he gave us the rainbow to say, I'm not going to do it through flood again, but because man like you, who don't have the gonads to stand for your God, or the people who discredit your God, right? You cupcake with Jack, Flow State, all these predators. You cupcake with them. At least I call Paul all of them out, all right? Because I call them out. They deny my God, my creator. Fuck you fucks. What's funny to freak is you want to sit here and blame me, but you know what? That rainbow now has been tarnished. Why? Because of this worldly shit that you're kind of presenting here. You know, the fact is you're sitting here telling me you don't believe in God, da da da, and I'm sitting here saying no, I absolutely believe in God and Jesus, and I'm telling the people who deny my God and Creator, fuck off, and yet you're still trying to find a fight with me, right? But you're gonna cupcake with the demonic ones, the predator ones. I really love your logic here, pal.
Snafu, all you do is accuse people. You accuse the brethren
No, no, no.
day and
Being
night.
fishermen, being a
Day and night.
fisherman is not accusing people. If people show you their criminal, traitor, fraudulent, beast system, satanic optics, okay? Do you know what the Antichrist is? He's a false Messiah. Okay. Do you know what those who are called fishers of men and witnesses are? I'm not claiming to be the two witnesses. I'm claiming to stand up for my God and say the only thing I could do, I can't stop prophecy, but we could stand up for God. We could be fishers of men, and damn straight, the elitist corruption and satanic agendas in play linked to the criminal big tech digital experience is so real that you motherfuckers have no clue what we know, what we're even about. Me and Lena do, and many others. And I laugh. I really feel bad for you guys at times. I really feel bad for you guys because you don't have an understanding. You really don't get how deep and real. And I'm doing everything in my possibility to show the world the optics. And same with the other crewmen.
Your Alex Jones narrative and your churchities that you know, that's probably all real or whatever, but you have not brought one person with any persecution or whatever you call it, prosecution from any attorney general, any district attorney, whatever, at all. Like you're
Do you
like
know
over
that?
10.
Hey,
You're
can
like
I tell you
over
something?
100.
Hey, Lena, isn't that funny? Because didn't I just tell the public that because of Flow State? Hey, T Reigns, why don't you come tell this guy about how I even gave T Reigns the information? We're talking to a North Carolina legislature right now because of Flow State having a fucking police chief on his channel, right? And then we were curious, why is this police chief on this Flow State channel who is pedophile? You don't know what I've done with Mark Frugal.
Snaps. Let me ask
that's
this guy a
a
couple
punk,
questions.
dude. That's punk.
So
Oh,
let me
now
ask
you
you
can
a
say it's
question.
punk that we're talking to legislature.
man.
Now you can
Yeah,
say it's
yeah,
fucked up that
punk,
I'm
man.
working with
He's trying to
government
get
entities.
information
Yeah.
from an insider. He's trying to get information from an insider, and you report the guy. What a fucking punk, man.
Oh, well, yeah, I want to know why this chief of police is on a pedophile supporting, wife beating, and a blackmail. Now we could talk to this legislature about the Lindsay and Tarek. Well, like, so you were just questioning me, saying you've never talked to attorney state generals, you never do this, you never. And trust me, they don't know what I've done with my legal. But I'm telling you right now, what I did was Flow State recently, and even Tarek has the information. So does a lot of the crew members. Yeah, because he said he's going to look into the Marfugo charity fraud as well. Yeah, we're talking to state legislatures.
If your witnessing for the Lord was as good as it is in prison as your accusations out here on the outside, you're a
I'm
hoper,
doing
man.
more than you could even understand witnessing for our Lord.
No good at all.
The proof is in the pudding, baby.
He has no clue. He has no clue. What? I can't see your name. It's blocked by T Reigns' comment. But so you go to church?
I know Jesus Christ.
Do you go to church? I didn't ask you that. Do you go to church?
I freak out the church. Okay.
No. Okay. What is the name of your religion that you believe in?
I'm a Jesus Christ Christianity Christian.
So you're just going to dance around everything. That's okay. Because my father is not going to come here and pick a church and say, come on, guys, you come with me. He's not going to come down here with daffodils and flowers, okay? The Lord that you guys see, the way people like you serve is a different God. Because our God says to judge and judge righteously. The whole pull the pin out of your eye before you look at somebody else. Yeah, we don't do pedophilia, okay? We don't lie, cheat, and steal from people. We're not implementing a software program on people's channels, okay? We're not sitting here showing videos of hurting children. Okay, so we can judge righteously. Okay, Snap's a little bit different. He cusses a lot, okay? Just like you. You just said the F word, but you follow God, right? His name's not God.
We're also not scamming people with health issues. Lena, I'm going to add to that since El Perro's here. By the way, let's strike El Perro tonight, strike team. We're also not faking health issues and grifting people for sympathy donations either. We don't do that either, DeFreak.
No, we don't. But don't sit here and act real self-righteous about how, you follow God. Well, first of all, God, Christ, and Lord are titles. Why don't you give him his rightful place? Father, okay? And Yeshua. There was no J's back then. His name is not Jesus. That is the great deception. Y'all are following a God made by man. Jesus was made by man. Yeshua comes nowhere near Jesus' name, okay? His name is Yeshua. It was Yah. Yeah, get that through your head, number one, okay? So don't talk to me about knowing the Bible and knowing your God. Your God is a false God that you follow. Okay, and all of you that follow Jesus, you don't like what I'm saying, well, hit the road because I'm telling you the truth. Okay, y'all are calling Jesus your savior, the one that was brutalized beyond recognition on the cross, had thorns put on his head, beat, spat on, and everything. And you think it's okay to give him another name because the government decides to tell you that with the Santa Claus in the red suit and the Coca-Cola holding it up saying it's the real thing. And by the way, you can give presents on Jesus's day.
Well, did you guys hear the?
But you follow him? Oh my
Well,
God!
did you guys hear the Coca-Cola sex trafficking optics that are coming out right now?
That applies to me, by the way.
Coca-Cola is admitting to their sex trafficking optics right now. That you mentioned Coca-Cola, but DeFreak, you don't get it. We're real whistleblowers.
Are you American? Blocking me out of the chat like a communist
when you get me in a court of law,
communist.
When you get me in a court of law, we're going to talk about veritor charity fraud with optics. But Wizard, I want to know. Do you feel bad for telling people you had cancer and then getting donations and then fucking now all of a sudden you're magically healed? And then we find out you talk about not living off the system like Paul, like this whole soft shit bullshit, whatever the fuck it is. And then we find out that you're living off some woman's pension. Okay. The Wizard is literally living off another woman's pension, his partner, right? As he says. And then we learned that, not only did he scam with the money and all that shit, but your stamps, the fake stamp shit. I can't use fake stamps, Wizard. I swear, these people, man.
Did you try?
Lena,
baffles the hell out of me.
It's bad. It's bad. So, DeFreak, is this the people you support? Scammers, frauds, traitors, pedophiles?
I don't know anything about what you're talking about.
He doesn't want to hurt nobody's
feelings. Right. So maybe you should shut your fucking mouth and know that we're telling you optics and giving you the information to go find it on your own. Everyone, LCJ Jason Family's channel has all the veteran charity fraud and the big tech tie optics from all the years. So do many other channels out there, right? Okay, we're talking about hacking, tracking on unbeknownst citizens of the world. Okay, the people we know. So like all these people, okay, we know. Okay, and it's funny
tell
because
us-
we're sitting here trying to show the grifters, the traitors, Peter Poker, and then you get these hornet nest fucktards like the wizards and stuff, and they're not deep in it, but they have that new agey, blasphemous like idealism to them, and so they use the digital experience to take advantage. And so, like, you know, these people aren't even compared to the Marfugals or the Jacob Israels or the motherfuckers me, Lena, and others have already been going at it with. All right, so when it comes down to these fuckers, I'm going to see you. Bring your motherfuckers because it all stems to one person, right? Marfugal TV and News, Veteran Charity Fraud, and Mike Strutton, Dex, Oracle, Vice President.
So when
I
that
don't know
FEMA
any of
bus
these
shows up
people
to your
you-
house and
I
tells
don't
you
know
to
any
hop
of these
in,
people you're
just
talking
remember
about.
that it was all over my channel telling you who Dex is. The software he implemented on Adam's channel paid him $6 million to do it. Went after Shauna, a 9-year veteran of the Air Force, threatened her family, threatened her if she opened her mouth. Well, the girl loved us enough to open her mouth to tell us what was going on. And he
Wizard.
wanted
Listen,
to
I
find
don't
the
know.
software.
I don't
That
know
is
about any of
tracking
those
you.
people you're
I don't
talking
care
about.
if you don't know. I'm telling you, you're being tracked. So the FEMA bus is going to come
I'm
pick
not
you up
saying
at your
you're
house with all
wrong.
this
You're
That's
being
the thing. I
ignorant,
don't
bro.
know. I don't
You're being
know, and
ignorant.
therefore
You
I
don't
don't know if
know.
you're wrong. I'm just saying I
We're
do care
not.
about
That's what I said.
those
You
things.
don't know what
I
the
do
fuck.
care
You
about
haven't
El
even looked
Perro.
at her
I do
channel,
care
bro.
about you.
Jack
You
Telepath,
haven't even
okay?
looked at this woman's channel, bro. You don't
Of course, I don't
understand
even know
who.
who
You
she
don't even
is.
know who the fuck you're talking to.
I'm trying to
That's what's
educate you.
I
hilarious.
know that. I know, but I do care
Right,
about
and what I'm
Flo
trying to
and
tell you
Clubhouse
is when
and
I'm
El
telling
Perro. So
you,
we
I
can
know
talk
I
about
come
that.
across as
But
a fucktard online,
I'm not
but when I'm
saying you're
telling
wrong
you
about
that
those
there's
other people.
criminals,
I don't
traitors,
know.
frauds, and pedophiles and rapists are here on the digital experience blasphemizing God and using the digital experience for criminal and predator type activities. All right. And you guys want to mock me. And I'm sitting there saying, I believe God. I believe Jesus. I believe, that. And yeah, I am calling this shit out. While you guys are cupcakes to the people who are about it, bro.
Jack believes in Jesus too, okay? Why am I supposed to believe you over him? The
Who
girl never
believes
filed
in
for
Jesus
child
too?
support.
Read
Wait, time out.
Why wouldn't this girl file for child support and a protective order if she was worried
Bro,
about Jack?
okay, think about it. If a woman wants to separate from you for their safety, she said, he
Yeah, they
raped
have
me.
orders of
He
protection for
raped
that.
me. Okay, and
They
that's
have
the thing. Jack
injunctions
probably
of
can't even. Okay, you're
harassment.
right.
Hold on.
You're right.
Hold on,
Jack
Snap.
could
Hold on a
probably
second.
file. Jack probably can't even file to get child support because of the rape shit. They probably offered it to her,
No, the
and
girl
she
would have to
probably said,
file.
"I don't want nothing to do with it."
Why wouldn't
Snaps,
she
let me
get an
talk
order
to him
of
about this
protection
because I
or
have
an
experience in
injunction
this stuff.
against
But this is back
harassment?
in- Hey, be quiet and listen for a second because I have a little experience in this, okay? My first husband was a woman beater, beat me for 5 years till I left him, okay? Protection orders do shit. They don't do a damn thing. After the fact they do, they'll go and arrest him. But during they come and they beat the hell out of you, okay? So don't tell me a piece of paper is going to save a woman's ass.
Okay,
So
but
step
now
back
she wants to
until
bring
you
it
know
up.
something.
But now she's not afraid
Hey,
now.
Tarek. By the way, Tarek, did you hear what happened? We had an interview with Margot today, Tarek, and we learned quite a bit of shit. Jack said, Jack made me under the impression that his family left him and, for their own, reasons, which obviously we knew what the reasons are now, but before or after he sobered up. All right. Now we're learning that's not the case and true, apparently, from third party. Okay, I get it. But Mr. Tarek, did you not hear the freak say, when have you ever talked to Attorney State General Legislator? Why don't you share with everyone what I sent you the other day? Why don't you share with everyone what I
led to a
sent you about that
prosecution.
cop on Flo's channel, Mr. Tarek?
Or
You
even
can
a
go ahead and
case.
tell him.
Even a prosecution. That's what I didn't say talk to. I'm sure you call. I'm sure you accuse everybody. I'm sure you do. But you're 0 for 100, man. You're like 0 for 100.
I am.
Probably.
Okay.
How do you know this, though?
Oh, Joker.
Well, that's what I'm saying. They make these statements they don't know. Go ahead, Tarek. We're waiting for you to talk.
First, let's say hi to Lena and
Hey, Tarek.
I can't hear him.
I can't hear him either. Your mic's fucked. You're in a bad space. He might be walking around. He'll fix it. Tarek will fix it. So Tarek has optics about this. It's funny you made that statement to me though, because you know what's funny is I showed Tarek. I said I'm curious why this cop is on Flow State, the Predators channel. Blah 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 blah. I said, guess who I contacted? And I sent it to him and a couple other crew members, and you know who it is? It's a state representative in the state that police chief is in. What? Why? Because you think it's narking out that a police chief is going to go sit on a Predators channel? You think it's narking out that a police chief on our tax dollars is he going live on this fucktard's channel who the day before talked about is it all right to hit women? Right?
Maybe he's
And then now
exposing
you
the
know the
police.
whole Lindsay thing with Flow State and the whole whatever's going on, right? So do you
Not
think
really.
the police chief? Do you think that's appropriate? My question to you, the freak.
Hey, why isn't he doing good journalism like you and getting the exposure on the cops? Maybe, I don't know.
I don't. Well, you know, any cop that's going to go kick it over there, I'm questioning that cop, and that's
Well,
exactly
there
what
you
I'm
go.
doing.
You're on the same page now. You can stop accusing everyone.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You have no clue what I've been doing behind the scenes or over the last 4 or 5 years. You have no clue who this lady is, what she's been
I don't
through.
know who she is.
Do you know that
I
the
know
biggest?
what you do,
Do
though.
you
I
know
know
who
what
the
you
biggest
do.
company is? Oracle, the #2 data collection agency in the world. Okay,
I don't know what you're
Marfugo
talking about.
his co-host, Mike Strutton, who
I
developed
don't know any of those
everything that goes
people.
with YouTube, Facebook, Twitter, all social media platforms. That means
Sounds
all
like
the
she's
comments you
carrying
deal
you.
with.
That's what it sounds like. She's carrying you then, because you're not doing shit.
I'm not doing shit right.
You're not anything
I love it,
productive.
Lena. But people don't get it. They're so ignorant to
Snap
the
was the
fact
one that
of.
told me everything, and then I went and investigated it, and I put all the truth on my channel. Snaps is the one that woke me up to all this crap.
They don't get, dude. I still get shit like, oh, you didn't work with Alex. They don't even know French files back in the day. They don't know nothing about the optics over the years.
Dude,
They
you're
don't
not
get
the only
it.
person that listens to Alex Jones or
Yeah,
Fidget
you guys
Q
still
thing.
think that was made up too. You guys think a lot of shit was made up. You guys don't. What you don't get
I'm
is
sure a
when I
lot
see
of people have
Paul's
seen
channel,
that
when I see all these
movie,
hundred, like these Pogo Hornet nests that I've decided to delve into. The reason we went so hard and I pulled back from the bigger Pogos is because the criminality of using the tribalism of these smaller Pogo. When I learned that Monograph and his pedophile racketeering ring were going to start being the pit bulls for Marfugal to cover up the veteran charity fraud, and then the whole Kiwi Farm shit and all that shit was going down. All right, and I realized I said, okay, so Marfugal and the charity fraud guy and Oracle, they're using the new tactics for bullies, and they're using these Pogo Hornet nest, and then the confusion and the discrediting, but still pushing the New Age ideals out, the discredit of God out, and the New Age narratives out. You might want to do your
Stole their
research on what
model.
Truthio is or
Stole
who
their
I am.
model
You might
and
want to do
using
your
it against.
research, Paul. I'm just saying, you don't have any clue. It's laughable.
Well, I mean, I could see like when you're copycatting someone else's model. Apparently, you just admitted it.
No. What model is it to copycat when I fucking am here to expose the truth?
Oh my God, he's the one that exposed it. I don't know what you're hearing, boy, but you need to clean out the wax.
It's not. See, it's almost like he's in denial of the criminality optics that we just witnessed today with Jack Margot.
He just wants to spew his nonsense.
No, I'm just exposing the hypocrisy of Snafu. I wish he
Oh
would
my
wake
God,
up, but I
he
know,
knows a
but I
big
know
word.
he's cursed,
He
and it
knows a
won't
big
happen.
word, hypocrisy. Now he's going to spew that for the next 10 minutes.
Pop quiz. What church do I go to? But I told you an hour
It
ago.
belongs to Satan, no matter what it is.
The
You
church
don't
is
remember.
Satan.
Okay.
And the church is
See,
the
these
jab.
guys don't take notes. They don't take notes.
I know what church.
Then say it. Don't spray it. What church do I go to?
You're going to hell with Satan if you go to church.
They don't remember
I don't know
their
if
name.
I'd say that,
See,
but I'll
it's
say
that
that
simple.
it's funny
Exposing is
I
that
don't
simple.
know if I'd say he's going to hell because he goes to church, but I think it's hilarious that he says, I am a witch, I am gay, and yes, my church knows that. So I do kind of curious about what kind of church. Like, does he go to his pastor and say, I am Hank, the gay black witch? And does his pastor say, welcome, have a seat? Like, I don't know. I don't know if I'd go as far as say if you don't go to church, you're not saved, but most people who do understand where we're at in our spiritual walk and the truth, Theo, as far as, deception and Jesus and God,
If your pastors
they
are not
understand.
telling
That's
you
why.
about the past, if your pastors are not telling you about the Nephilim, are not telling you about the fallen angels, are not telling you about the resets of this world, or if they're not sharing all this with you and they're just doing popcorn preaching, that church is saints to deceive. Period. It is what it is.
So I hear host dates going live in 20. I hope the Snafu Cryo Strike team is ready to strike tonight. I hope you guys are getting your finger pressing button, finger happy ready. I hope the troll accounts are made. And also YouTube, your traders platform. Yeah. Simple as that.
Yeah.
I don't know, Lena. It's just God. It's those who believe in God versus those who don't. And the optics are in your face.
Yeah, but
Like,
here's the thing, okay? All they have to remember is this. The road is broad and everyone is on it. Very few find that narrow path. And do you really think they're all on it? Because I barely even think that I am. And I'm scared to death that I'm not. And
yeah,
here
I don't think,
I
like,
know all
yeah.
this stuff. I know all this stuff about the churches and about all the crazy that you've been talking about. And I still fear knowing all this information. And here these guys, this joker's on here saying, oh no, don't be calling people out. We have to love everybody. The dude is on that broad path. He don't even know it. That's how blind they are. Because if you feel that comfortable to say, I'm going to see Yeshua, I'm going to have it. If you're that blind to feel that way and you don't fear God enough to realize you might not be going on that narrow path, then you're delusional.
That's true.
Not a popcorn pew riding Christian, okay?
Popcorn preaching. I didn't call you a popcorn nothing. I said they're listening to popcorn.
Well, what kind of Christian are you?
Yeah,
I'm
you
a Jesus
skated
Christ
around that
Christianity
when
Christian.
I asked you.
You're a what?
I mean, Jesus Christ Christianity Christian.
You're a
Okay,
Christian.
so how? What? No, hold on. Let me ask him this. And I know you're kind of. I know you're lit,
He's
Lena.
just irritating the hell out of me because he's so naive.
How do you get into heaven according to your beliefs?
Putting faith in God and Jesus Christ.
The demons believe. They know for a fact. They believe. It's more than that.
For a fact too.
It's more than that.
Yeah, it's more than that, pal.
Do you talk
how come you? I thought you thought about salvation, or you talked about dying on the cross for our sins, the blood, the sacrifice. And again, we know Amen is a deity, so we know that the deception within the scriptures is real.
The Amen Ra, and if you believe that,
I'm just saying. Do you really understand the spiritual optics? Or are you on this, as you said, the church optics? What the church has told you.
I don't know. Maybe you aren't listening.
The Bible
I'm just asking, do you know that the word Amen, Amen? Do you know that that's a deity? Do you know that that's a reference to a demon?
The Bible says never end your prayers, but yet everybody ends it with Amen, either meaning Amen Ra, and their prayers go to Him. But some people say, "Oh no, it means done, finished." Well, who the hell are you to pray and slam the door in the Father's face and say done?
But you can't get so mad because it's a great deception, just like this Mandela effect.
This guy.
The Mandela effect didn't wait. You're going to see it ramp up even worse because you're going to sit there and say, Jack Calcott, you should come up here and let's talk about your rape. The daughter, Margot saying with your terroristic optics with the post office, and how you got strangers to send, packages or gifts to your family. That's interesting optics, Jack. If you want to come talk, you can. I won't backstage you and not you. You may get furrow-eyebrowed with me, but I won't. I'll try my hardest not to backstage you and not see you like you do to me. Because I'm here for dialogue. I'm here to listen to the optics and maybe have an understanding. And yes,
You're here to accuse people. That's what you do, Stefano.
Well, I didn't accuse anyone. Did you not hear the story that Margot shared with everyone? That I've been sharing a year ago. Did you not see the footage we pulled a year ago of Paul calling out the rape optics too? That was a year ago. That was a year ago, pal.
They weren't even talking about some girl. They were talking about their YouTube career.
Bro, that video has it. We played it on OTWs yesterday or day before. See, we don't need to give you guys receipts because the people who have them, who are like, hey, if we ever end up in hot water and we need to sit down and talk to people, We know what we're
Hearsay.
going to present and show. And yes, there may be
Hearsay.
some digital fucking warfare is not pretty. It's not fucking pretty. Okay, it's
Hearsay
really
and it's ridiculous. You can't
It's
use
not
someone else's
ridiculous.
hearsay testimony as proof.
It's not. Oh,
Unless you're
it's out
you.
of his own mouth. How's it hearsay if it's out of his own mouth? He told everyone. He told us all. Jack Talcott fucking admitted it.
What
His
does Paul
guy
know
talks
about
like
it?
he's in high school. My gosh.
How come this girl never filed for child support or anything? All this time, but now
Probably
she's
for
not afraid of
safety,
Jack.
bro. Why would you want anyone in your life who raped you be tied to you through government or anything? She probably said, don't do anything, like a lot of victims don't even charge their fucking predator people. They just want to separate and never see that person again. And so for her to say, I don't want to, because here's the deal. Jack could fight for, here's the question you should be asking. Jack could fight for fucking custody and parental rights, right? But he's not. So the question isn't, why isn't the woman fucking fighting for child support? No, the question should be is, why isn't Jack fighting for child rights or visitation or things like that? Probably because she said, he raped me, I don't want nothing to do with you, just like his other family said, I don't want nothing to do with you, Jack. No, you could come up here and talk if you want, Jack. Margot shared her optics. I'm sharing my optics. The freak's getting learned here,
Yeah, but you're
Tarek,
saying
can
now
you hear
all of
me?
a sudden out of the blue, this rumor props up again, whatever,
Yeah, I can
and
hear you. Could
she's
you
not
hear me?
afraid of Jack anymore. Not afraid of Jack now.
All right, be free.
That's
Could
true.
you just
The
calm
question is,
down
maybe
for
it's
one
not as
second?
clear just saying. Go ahead, Tarek.
Could you calm down for 1 second? All right, thank you. First, Lena, you have to understand one thing about deep freak. This is a person that's also like a fake Christian. This is a guy
I
that talks
figured
about the
that.
Bible and all kind of BS all day long. And he also goes on other channels and talks about nudity, porn, buttholes, and sex, and on many
Ew.
channels. This is what he does. So I'm just letting you know, you're not
No, he
speaking
does.
to a regular Christian. This is what
No,
we're
it's
dealing
all
with
monitored and
D3.
documented.
Makes sense now.
Yes, I have all the screenshots. Now,
Yeah, it's all documented.
back to
Again,
that. Lindsay may come up on panel and she can explain herself about full and
well,
give you the whole full
the whole flow
story.
state, like Lindsay said, she's not being blackmailed. But like I said, I know what I know from many people that I talk to. Okay, and I know she's afraid of Flo showing certain things and talking about certain things. It's blackmail. Okay, but I've offered for Lindsay to come up on panel and share with us the whole Flo. But I mean, can you believe what Margot's like? Well, can you believe what Margot said? I mean, with the Jack Talcott, he's so desperate. He's so desperate. He got strangers, to try and contact people who said, "Stay away from us for our safety," and he's still pushing it.
But
So
here's
Jack,
the thing: did you already have snaps? Did you already have the thing with Margot? Did you already have the thing with Margot or not yet?
yeah, we did it just about 20, 30 minutes ago, bro. Margot came and we had a big chat. She told us about the rape optics. She told us about the terrorist post office shit. She told us about, she made a really big thing about, she didn't make a big thing. Jack told me that his family left him after he got sober, right? She's like, no, he went to AA and his wife already left him. And we went into detail about that, because apparently Margot's children know his children, Dominic and them. We talked about Dominic. We went into detail, and that's what I'm trying to tell you. Jack, it got all talked about today, and Margot wasn't backstage. She got to say exactly what she wanted to say without Jack hiding.
Margot was the stranger that Jack asked for help in reaching Dominic or something. I mean, that's not even what she said, by the way. But
What do you mean? We could replay it. My producer could pull that part of the interview up if he can. and maybe we could review Margot and my interview about Jack Talcott because we went into depth about.
You're so
I mean, Lena, did
terrible
you
that
hear
you
a woman pretty
Jack.
much telling
You
us?
accuse
I
Jack
felt
of
she was
asking his
authentic and
mother,
genuine.
who has a relationship with his son, to maybe mend the relationship. Like it's a crime. It's ridiculous.
Yeah, if people are trying to stay away from you for their safety, okay, and you keep pushing at them, that's kind of not
He
okay.
shouldn't even ask his own mother, "Hey, mom, could you say hi to Dominic for me?" Or "Hey,
Oh, I've
mom."
asked Jack about that, and Jack says that his own mother,
Like it's a
has,
crime or
just like
something.
Margot admitted
Is that a
today in the
crime?
interview, the family.
That's a
Jack has
crime that we are
admitted
not
that
in the
his
United
own
States.
mother doesn't talk to the kids or the woman either because they believe, like Jack twisted up the story. They believe, but now we know what it is. They believe he's probably a danger to them.
If that's a crime, then we're not in the United States. You're in, I don't know, you're in
I'm
friggin'
not
some
saying it's a
surveillance
crime or not a crime.
agency.
I'm saying it's some scumbag, scamulant,
New state,
fraudulent, bullshit,
nanny
lying,
state.
Lipton optics.
Ridiculous.
He's a fake ass guru lying to the people. That's what I'm saying. I'm opinionated journalist. I could have
You're a
opinions.
fake ass truther cop, then whatever.
Oh, so you
Auditor,
don't like
whatever
Truther Cop?
whatever you call yourself.
You don't like What do you don't like about Truther Cop? Should I give him a call? I could give
No, I'm
Truther
saying
Cop
you're
a
a
call
fake
right now.
truther cop. You can call truther cop. I don't care.
Oh, I'm just curious. What's your problem with Truther Cop?
I don't have any problem with truther cop. I'm saying you're a
Well,
fake
you just
truther
said
cop.
you just mentioned his name.
Yeah, but I want to respond to what Tarek said. I just got done telling you people I'm not a popcorn pew riding Christian. Okay, just because I'm Christian doesn't mean I can't have fun. So whatever.
So you think
Okay.
sexual? You think talking
Yeah.
sexy? Like you think like morality? Well, just what Lena just said. Narrow is the path. So you want to you say and just like Tarek said, fake Christian. So you're just like I tell Paul and all these guys. You guys mock God. You talk shit, but then you talk about God. Like you guys are like this is unbelievable. You guys sit side by predators, pedos, pogos, and don't even stand up for nation or God or anything. But you guys act
You
like you
associate
about it.
with Paul. You still associate with Paul, right? You're a fucking
No.
hypocrite,
So,
man.
like for instance, you think that when you said I like to have fun, so when you get all sexual and dirty and whatever, and I don't get I cuss. I give that those moments where I say fuck pedo pogo, granny panty, I do my thing in my own way. I'm gonna have to look at God and say forgive me, but at least I'm not cupcaking to like predator morale shit. Like I'm not doing a sex talk like you or things like that.
I don't know what you're talking about, dude. But
Well,
like
I bet
seriously,
Tarek has screenshots. I bet
Brendan
Tarek, just like
Yeah,
Tarek
animation
I
can
have
said.
help you.
screenshot.
I
Don't
don't even
listen
know
to
why
this
I'm up
guy. He
here.
gets really weird. He's weird. He's weird. I'm not trying to down that
Can
freak.
you give us an
He just gets
example
really
of a
weird,
weird
man.
thing? Can you give us just one
Tarek,
example of one of
you're
the
the
weird
one that
things he
has
said?
women crawling out of the woodworks, receiving your text, and you're talking about me like I'm weird. Come on, man.
Well,
Dude, you're
no, I just
beyond
want to know what
weird.
your idea of fun is, even though you're standing up for God. So I'm asking Tarek, can you give us an example of, because you're standing up for God, but you like to have fun here on the digital experience.
What do you
Yeah,
like
yeah.
to
Like some,
F
like
around on the
I
chat?
think Gary one time, Gary Baxter said something about hole, like someone's hole, and D Freak right away replied saying, "I would like fuck the shit out of what's her name, Mel." Yeah, he said he would do Mel and stuff like that. Mel, Mel and
I
Pandora,
remember that.
stuff like
I
that.
remember him
Yeah,
doing that.
yeah.
I remember that.
People that are religious Muslims, Jews, they don't talk like that about people fucking and doing all that stuff. That's not a lot. That's not morals. That's
Well, that's
that's
why I
not
was
even.
like
She
going
had a
at
show
Mr.
about her
TML there for a
squid.
while. That's why me and Mr.
She was
TML were
having
at
a
it.
show. She was having a show like about dildos and stuff. Like
Yeah,
she
Well,
yeah.
has
what
a
were you
Be
doing
squid
over
let's
there?
talk
or
about
whatever.
dildos.
Was
That's
that
like a
is that the
Christian.
kind of content you
Come
like?
on,
The Freak? Do
give
you
me
go
a
to
break.
YouTube channels about dildos a lot?
No, I don't. But she just happened to have a show that day, whatever. It was a while ago now, and they were talking
Interesting.
about it.
Yeah, I know. But it's not food.
Come on, man.
One thing Paul said about
Hey,
D
you
Freak that was right. Okay, he said, "Look at the name. His name is D Freak. I mean, people are telling you who they are. He's a
Well,
freak."
so Tarek,
It comes from
Tarek,
DC
have
Talks.
you
That
noticed
song, DC Talks.
so
Jesus freak. I'm a
Jack
Jesus freak.
Talcott had Flow State on his channel just now. So we're learning about Jack Talcott, the rape optics, all the weird shit, right? But Flow
No.
State, Lindsay and Flow. And I offered for Lindsay to come up, and even Lindsay said, "Oh, I'd come up for only 5 minutes," but she never has showed up. But she said, I'm not getting blackmailed. But then we know that she said, I want to do this private. And then we know, like, I know certain things from other people. And I know you have your own relationships with those fucktards, Tarek. So what is your optics with the Flow State Lindsay thing? Because what I'm thinking is a guy has nude pictures, and now he's trying to, like, blackmail her because she obviously doesn't want something said or shown. And then, but obviously, she's also like, oh, well, Flo was hollering at me, and your girlfriend doesn't even know. And, you know, Flo's a scumbag. He probably was
Okay,
like,
so
you know, he
here's
probably
one thing I would
was talking
say.
Lindsay.
Yeah,
He probably was.
Here's one thing. Yeah, here's one thing I would say about Flo, and I'm sure it hasn't been discussed on panel yet, and I'm sure it will. To my knowledge, Lindsay's not worried about going on panel, and I don't think Flo can blackmail her because she, you know, I don't think he has any picture of her nude. He asked her to go nude because he's that's just Flo. He's asking a lot of girls
No,
to go nude.
I think in the chat she admitted she sent him nudes. I think in the chat
but-
she even admitted to it. Hey, Jeeps, you did miss the interview. Margot, we went into depth about the rape. We went into depth about Jack Talcott being a terrorist with the post office and shit. We went in detail about his family saying stay away from me for safety, and how you know, he had online strangers reach out to the family, freak him out, or to freak the family out. So yeah, we did go through. Maybe, like I said, if my producer is out there, since we got new people filing in, I don't know if you could rewind it or not, but maybe we should listen to Margot and I's interview since you're with us, Tarek, and since
Yeah, I
you.
want to see it. I didn't see it because
I
again,
want Jeeps to come up. I want to
based
talk to
on
Jeeps.
Margot.
That's what you get.
All right, go ahead, D Freak. We gotta have dialogue, D Freak. So if you want to talk, go ahead. I'll wait until you're done, then I can talk. Go ahead.
All right, sorry about
Or
that.
I could
was
just be a
gonna say,
Nazi and fucking
I'd like
say
Jeeps
"fuck
to
you, you
show up.
satanic fucking freak," whichever.
No,
I'd
he's
like,
fine. We'll give
I'd
him
like
respect.
Jeeps
We
to
gotta
come
show him
up. I'd like
respect.
to talk to her. Yeah, it's all right. You know, just if she would come up, and I just want to say hi or whatever, that'd be fun. Anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, you guys missed one hell of an interview.
I know, but to me, Margot, I have caught her lied many times, so I can't take her word
I believe
seriously.
so
Now, I'm
too.
not saying.
Look, but I don't believe. I don't believe what she said with what we asked because it was my questioning to her. And you got to realize I've had an offline and online personal relationship with Jack, and plus the digital experience, and just I have moles everywhere. And I'm telling you right now, Margot's story lined up 1,000,000% with the optics that I've seen. And we go into detail. I don't know. So my producer is at it. I don't know. Can you rewind it to the very start of where me and Margot started talking? Because this is important, guys. A year ago, Paul called, we don't want you to cupcake, Margot. If you have serious feelings, you're not going to get backstage. Say what you got to say. Let's have our talk.
All right, Snafu, you just gave me permission to be exactly who I am, and I will do that. First off, I will say that I am a proud member of Alcoholics Anonymous. My sobriety birthday is coming up this Sunday. It will be 10 years. I can
Congratulations.
Thank you. I can say because Jack has on broadcast said that he's an alcoholics, or he was in Alcoholics Anonymous in the past, and that is where we met. I'm not messing with his anonymity at this point because he was the one that said it first. So Jack came in a man that would shake trying to hold his coffee cup. He was in
mozzarella, please.
he was a wreck, in my opinion. Some of the guys in AA. Yes.
Okay, and I will do this here and there because I want to keep it fluid. But when he came into the AA at this time, because trust me, I know what he's told me. I talked to him personally as well, Margot. So he feeds me shit offline and online. Was his family close to him when he first checked in the AA? Because he makes claims that his family didn't leave him or any of that drama shit happened till after he sobered up. So was his family? Do you know if they were supportive? Were they there when he was in AA, or was he pretty much on his own?
I do know this. I'll share with you what I know. His wife had already left him. She did not leave him for another man. She left him because she was afraid of him. Others have told me that he was physical with her. She did not tell me that, but she was very afraid of him. I believe there was an anti-harassment order against him. there was a man in AA that had to deliver some papers to her that Jack could not. So there was something in place that kept her safe from Jack. So
which would probably be a restraining, or it sounds more like restraining. So see, you're already filling in answers to the blank, because Jack has told us on the record and personally that his family didn't leave him, his wife didn't leave him till after he went AA, after he got clean and sober. So you're kind of saying she already at this point was like, my safety, I'm done with you, and cutting ties at when he went. So he went in an AA. So he kind of liked in the back, guys. Interesting.
He was a divorced man. And then at that time or shortly thereafter, his mother was living with him. However, he could not stand her and he wanted her gone. So he had her leave.
Right. Now, okay, let's get into that, because I heard that story. Now, he had his mother leave. And how do you have you heard of like how that happened, or like what would he do to push her out? Do you know? Because I heard the same story. I'm going to verify that.
Now this is what I recall him saying. I believe that she wasn't paying anything. She didn't have any money. And so he told her that if he didn't pay him by a certain time, that she would have to leave, and she couldn't do that. So she left.
Okay, that makes sense. So see, guys, we're already learning a lot now. Margot, like he literally told us that his family didn't cut him off until after AA. So and which makes sense what you're telling us, because obviously wife left him. He's all fucked up. Now, was he with the job when he was in AA? Was he with the post office or no?
Yes, he was in good standing with the post office when he came to AA. And I saw Jack at meetings. We actually, he doesn't remember this, but we met somewhere and we drove together to a speaker meeting on a Saturday night. And we saw a speaker, and then I'll tell you a personal story that happened during our drive, just so it makes it more credible. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it's like the WWE ride along, but Margot and Jack. This is great.
Right.
This is fucking great.
So we're driving back, and I told him that I felt really, really guilty because when I was trying to get sober, someone gave me an AA book, and that night I was drunk cleaning my house and I threw it away. I thought, I don't need this shit. I'm going to throw it away. So I threw the AA book away, and now I felt guilty. I didn't know how to make amends with that AA book. And Jack suggested in my car when we were driving to keep an AA book always in the back of my car, so when anyone needed it, I would have it. And that would be my living amends with the AA book. So that was the conversation that happened when Jack and I were in the car. So even though he doesn't remember riding in the car, that's my little story of something that happened.
Was Jack always this egotistical, delusional? Because, you know, when I heard last night, we'll go more into his job, right? But like, obviously he would be a hard person to work with, I would assume, a hard person to deal with, professionally, non-professionally. And so I know he lies about a lot of things. Was he always like this, Margot? Like, was he always this like, I'm going to stop wars, I'm delusional, I'm just, okay.
No, I think I have pretty cool ass friends and people I hang out with. Otherwise, I'm not going to hang out with them. I wouldn't let some pompous pussy in my car with me to go to an AA meeting. That would never happen. I tell him to take the bus. So no, Jack, I would say at the time, I'm going to make a scale. Okay. I'm going to make 0 on the scale being out of your mind fucking crazy, and 5 being the most sane person you've ever met. So when I met Jack, you know, well, when he still had the shakes, I'd say he was a 2. When we went to that AA meeting on that Saturday night, I'm going to put him at a 2.5 to a 3, you know, pretty normal.
Did he go into, okay, and honestly, Margot, the reason you say what you feel comfortable saying, I'm glad you showed up. I think a lot of people wanted to hear what you said without you being, you know, backstage by him.
Yes.
Do you feel that, okay, so we know the whole, we're going to go into the optics of the family safety, him lying about this and da. And it sounds like a tragic event took place, and then he started getting more crazier. But my question to you is, did he talk a lot about his family and them, as he quote, disowning them or anything in these AA meetings? Like, was that one of the big subjects?
No, the divorce had already happened. So he never talked about his wife. He never talked about Gina.
See, he lied bold-faced to us then, ladies and gentlemen, because he's presented this whole time to all of us that his wife and them left him when he got sober, not when he was a drunk fuck idiot, right? And you're telling us he was a drunk fuck idiot, she left him safety, blah, 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 then went to AA, and obviously he was still having alcoholic issues in AA when he first came in, I would assume.
Now, I also know about Dominic because when he started AA, he did have visitation with Dominic, his son. And Dominic was only about 10 or 11 at the time. And I know that for sure because Dominic knows my daughter. They're about the same age. So
okay.
Dominic was
yeah,
11.
Because you actually lived in the area, like you even talked about the school back in the day, kind of giving out warnings about him and his optics and stuff. So I know you have a personal understanding of Jack and stuff, and I'm sure you've held back a lot of things. I think you've probably been very respectful from me watching you.
Yes.
Because I see you know the lies. I see you see the delusions.
Oh, yeah.
And I saw you actually defending Dominic and Jack's ex last night. So, yeah, tell us more about Dominic, 10 years old.
So Dominic was 10 or 11, and Jack had visitation with him, and Jack talked very kindly about his son, loving of his son. He did say a couple times that he was a really good father. And I told Jack that if you're drinking around your child, you're not a good father. If you've had more than 2 drinks around your child, in my opinion, you're neglectful or you're abusive. And I say that as a recovered alcoholic. I was that way with my children. So I wasn't judging Jack. I was just saying, no, you're not a good father if you're drinking around your child.
Well, yeah, that's the whole Nick Rakita case right now. Everyone paying attention, you know, Nick Rakita, the cocaine, the drinking, the 5 children. But so let me ask you this. Did you ever talk to Jack's, like you said the children were, did you ever have communication with Jack's ex?
Not firsthand. We shared 2 texts, and then and that was it. And the only reason we did is because Jack put a picture of me on Facebook and asked people if they would tell him more information about me.
I was there. I remember this was almost 2 years ago, right? 2, 3, something like that.
Yes.
I remember. Trust me, the crew monitors it all.
Yes.
So we witnessed Jack put up this Facebook post about Margot, and he's basically kind of doxing Margot, trying to get people to get information on her. We witnessed that, and trust me, we have it documented as well, Margot. So I do remember. Yeah. So we do remember you, Jack. Yeah. It's trust me, people think the crew is a joke. We're talking about traitors, criminals, frauds, pedophiles, so much more, but in a hornet nest optics. And Jack, obviously delusional. I'm going to stop wars and this and that. Okay. You know, and then the way he talks to people, like he would never get through a meeting when it's all, we want to know more about the optics. So I'm glad you're sharing this. I mean, we've learned so much already. He lied from the beginning. He obviously already fell out with his relationship. So Dominic, 10 years old, kind of visitation rights. Go ahead, because let me ask you this. He's so adamant about asking people online to fix his relationship or tell people he doesn't know why they left him. Does that man know, in your opinion, you knowing Jack, why the family has decided to break off for their safety? Like, does that man know, or is he making false statements?
He knows. He knows.
And what do you think personally? And you feel free to let look. What do you think? Because see, when I see a man begging strangers to connect him with the family, and then he's admitted the pedo optic. We won't go into that yet, but he's mentioned certain weird optics, and I figured, okay, well, this family is probably staying away from him for their safety. The son, Okay, probably is staying away from him for safety. All right, and I always thought it was weird how he would like blame me or Paul or OTW or any of us, saying you're not doing shit. And even on personal phone calls, he's sitting there saying, "What have you done to help connect?" And you know, trust me, if we wanted to connect with the family, we could. In fact, we have in a sense because we got certain information if we wanted to. But I honestly feel this is like predatory behavior. A man whose family probably said stay away from us is pushing it, and now he's made it like a public thing online. Am I wrong here?
You are not wrong. And all that Dominic, Jack's former son, Dominic refers to him as Jack's former son, all he wants is peace and to be left alone. And all Gina wants is peace. They want to go on with their lives.
So him making this public internet blaming people because I thought it was weird when I first talked to him privately, Margot. He did. He's like, "What have you done to help me connect me with my son and family?" And then that's when I started getting weird. But then when I started hearing the other weird optics, and I had this feeling of this man is lying to the audience. His own family has probably told him to stay away for safety or whatever, but he keeps pushing the issue, and now he's making it publicly online. And then with you knowing what you so. Let me ask you this: why do you think he's do you think he's not accountable for his own family feeling unsafe with him? And do you think that's why the delusion's picking up because he like, you know, like what do you feel? Like, do you feel that's part of? Did he just snap? Like, what do you think? I'm just yapping. I'm sorry.
I believe that he had some sort of a spiritual awakening, either good or evil. And during that, he became a man that felt like he was superior to other men, that he was closer to God and Jesus Christ than other men, and that he basically had a right to whatever he wanted. A form of narcissism, a form of plans of grandeur, a plan, you know, superior to other men. And
So
Jack,
okay, let's get into some juicy stuff then. I make the claim and I stand by the claim. Jack, the crew is. We remember when Jack put your information on YouTube, trying to get information on you. Okay, we remember that. We documented it. Like it's all there. Crew's good at what we do. Jack kind of brought the pedo pogo optics, you know, bringing the Thorpes, all that. Let me ask you this: when you said the other day, we caught you saying, I had my own security group look into you, Jack, and you're lying and this, that. Do you want to go more in detail? Like, what was that all about?
Yes, I come from a very large Catholic family in Spokane, Washington. My father was one of 7. My grandfather was one of 9. We have owned several businesses in Spokane, optical businesses, so eyeglasses, things like that. We owned some bowling alleys back in the day. One of my cousins became a Spokane city detective. And after he retired from the Spokane city, he started his own security companies. When political figures would come to Spokane, he would provide them with security so they wouldn't have to travel with all of their security people. So that was State Protection Services. And that did so well that he started Gojo or Projo, which is a human security guard. So if you have a big event going on and you want a security guard standing out of it, or if you own a pot shop and you need a security guard standing out of it, you're going to hire someone from my cousin's business. So my cousin was the one that spotted this post. It was initially on Facebook about wanting to know more information about me. Well, you can imagine how my cousin felt when someone was coming after his own cousin, and he
Trust me, the crew was like, dude, we were starting to learn Hornet Nest, and I caught eyes with Jack, and I started a personal relationship, as you could say, offline as well. And no, when I saw, because everyone was crying. See, here's the thing: I see a lot of people trying to attack you, Margot. A lot of people are trying to discredit Margot, and all I've seen is Margot just try and put her truth, of the optics versus Jack's, and I think Margot's lines up more than I would say Jack's over the years. Not just what from the time we even saw him going after you with the Facebook post.
Well, and I would like to piggyback on that. Why would I have any reason to lie? What would I benefit from by lying about this? I have no reason to lie. I have a reason to tell the truth, and that's to make sure that Jack remains exposed and he's not able to take advantage of children or vulnerable women that might have a little bit of cash in their pocket.
Speaking of vulnerable women, okay, and we'll go more in detail later too. Lindsay, I'm going to put the link for you too, Lindsay. I want to know more about why Flow State is trying to blackmail Lindsay with nude photos. That's a whole different story. But what is the deal? So go ahead. The security team looked into Jack for your safety. Is basically which makes sense. Is what you're saying?
Well, I was at home that day, and all of a sudden my cousin's car shows up out front with a light on top going. I'm like, what's going on? And so he came up to the door and he's like, are you alone? He wanted to make sure Jack wasn't there because he didn't know if someone had given Jack my address. And I said, no one's here. He showed me the post. He said that they were going to do a little background check on this dude. And, he told me to make sure to do this and this and this. And so I did. And so my cousin's name is Major Bambino, kind of a funny name. Anyway, so Major went on his way and he just said, I'm going to be watching this guy. And so he found his address. So,
Whoa. Time out. Lindsay, you're in the house. I've been telling you to come up here and tell me about Flow State, the blackmail, the new photos, the flirting with him and the woman. Lindsay, if you want to come up, I'm going to post his link. I want to know about Flow State's blackmail optics. You say it's not, but I know what I know. The optics are high. Pedo Pogo. Let's continue. Kid, Dominic, and wife here in a second. Let me ask you this. Let's rewind. You worked in the postal office as well? Or what's, because I know you say you work with abused children or things to that nature, whatever. We kind of got into it, over other shit, but that dealt with the Flow State optics, because at the time I was going hard at the pedo optic shit with some of these channels. But let me ask you this: were you in the postal with them, or you just knew professional friends, like certain acquaintances?
I want to clarify. I don't work with abused children. I work with students with special needs.
Special needs. Okay, sorry. I remember. I have kind of a good mind. We'd have to review. Okay, so special needs. Which
that's okay. I mean, you and I are 100%. You and I are 100% honest and upfront right now. So I just wanted to.
No, and you know what? I want to say it takes a special person to do that type of work. Here's what disgusts me. Do you not notice that new Noelle chick? And notice how she keeps saying, I like Margot. And I told Noelle, no, I went on there today because obviously she is, I would say, special needs. Okay. From just how she is on the panel, things like that. And, I told her, I said, she's like, I like Margot. I want to talk to Margot, blah, blah. And I'm sitting here like, man, Jack is he'll use anyone. But especially with like people like Hank or Noelle, I kind of got to give him some kind of pass, even though I give Hank a lot of shit. I do. But I also got to give some of these people passes. But again, when we deal with real whistleblowers, real journalists, and we see Jack Talcott and others lying, manipulate, doing what they're doing. So does it kind of offend you, work with special needs, seeing how he's gravitating towards these people with special needs? Or do you think that's just, like, is that me being upset? Or no?
Oh, wait a minute. So that Nally girl is special needs?
Well, if you watch how she talks.
I was just joking around in my comments.
I don't know if she's special needs or not. I don't know. Who knows? Even if they're special needs, people with special needs know right from wrong.
Well, and
Hank Jack Bush knows right from wrong, and he's a retard.
I'll give you my experience with Noelle. She wanted to talk with me privately. I gave her my phone number. So she texted me yesterday and asked
Margot, you gave everyone your phone number. The crew wrote it down in case we needed it.
Well, and it's a Google number, so it's all recorded.
I figured. I was like, she's not that dumb to just like give out, So I get it.
It's a Google phone number. I give it to all of my.
I'm just correcting the record. You gave the internet your phone number.
I gave the internet my phone number. So Noelle texts me and asked me if she could call me mom. I feel like a mom to her. And if it was a student or a client, I would say no. But I told her, I said, sure, because she's just someone on the internet. And I wanted her to feel safe with me. Right. And then she said, will you help me if someone bullies me online? And I said, no, you are capable. If someone bullies online, you hang up, leave the show, or tell them to leave you alone. So I don't know if she's special needs, but it is highly possible. And so she does have my phone number, and I've just told her that if she feels like she's being victimized anyway, just to get away from that person. So that's my background.
So what do you know? Okay. No, okay. Noel's the whole thing. And Lindsay, we're going to drop the link because I want you to come tell us about Flow State. Flow State was just on Jack's panel, right? Jack knows his optics, and then Flow's out. So if you want to tell us about Flow State blackmailing you, Lindsay, let's hear about it. But let me ask you this, Margot. What is up with this daughter, non-daughter, the rape allegations, okay, I'm going to be real. Since we're talking 100%, Jack has told me personally and on multiple streams. Okay, he said it on Paul's stream multiple times. He said it on my stream once or twice. Said it on his own stream that his own family or people, right? He always switches the story and changes it when, if it makes him look too bad. So it's you only getting some of it. But he said basically the gist of it. His own family has accused him of some pretty horrendous shit, like with children. All right, and pretty much that's where I took, his own family knows he's batshit crazy, eyebrows furrowed, stay away from us. And that's why I never respected Jack, because you could tell that this man sits there and tells the people he has no clue why they're mad at him. He has no clue why they disowned him. Can you please tell them to tell me why? Well, just like you stated, they know why. Okay, he's lying to anyone. Know it's your own family.
Well, I need to fill in a few gaps here.
We want to know about the daughters. We want to know what the optics are about him saying, we want to know, Margot.
I've been on a thread for years with people from the post office. The man that I was in a relationship with for 5 years was at the post office. So I got to know the people that were above Jack and the people that worked directly with Jack. On this stream, there was a man, his name is Chemo, that lives in Jack's hometown, which is Colville, Washington, and Chemo owns a restaurant there. Chemo showed up to Jack's house to beat him up, but Jack called the police. Anyway, Chemo backed up the story that Jack has told about his daughter. So Jack was drunk one night and raped a woman. He took her against her will and had sex with her. And then she did not report it as a rape, but she wanted nothing to do with him. Well, she was impregnated that night. She went on to either get married or get in a serious relationship. And that man has raised the daughter, and that man and the woman want nothing to do with Jack. And they do not want this woman or this daughter to have anything to do with Jack either. And Chemo has backed that story up 100% as well.
No, I believe it. Like, it makes so much sense to me, because I always sat here, I'm like, why would this man blame people like me or Paul Enslaved or OTW for making family members who we've never met, we don't know, all this weird optics, saying, well, you need to tell me why my family doesn't want to talk to me. You need to fit, and I always thought that was weird. But then the more he started giving up the pedo optics, and I say pogo optics, because again, he has no problem working with Flow, say this, that. Here's another question, Margaret. What's up with the house? Like, what do you think is up with the big house and him never paying rent, not paying rent, staying in there? Do you think, informants are a real thing? But didn't he get in trouble with the post office, like almost in a terroristic nature or something like that? Like, he's admitted, like, yes. What is the whole deal with that? Can you tell? Because supposedly, like, he's on a watch list, isn't he?
Yes, he is. This was either directly after he was terminated by the post office or right before they were still in litigation. He walked into a post office with a box. So here we've got a disgruntled post office worker walking into a post office with a box. He claims now that the box was full of donuts, but the post office didn't know, and they apprehended Jack and removed him from the facility and put a no trespassing, some sort of, the legalities more than I do. He's not allowed to go on the premises
Right.
of the United States Post Office.
Right. I keep telling these people. So do you know? I guess I'll just be real. So did the family? So what is this thing like? Do you think Dominic and the mother left Jack because of their safety for them in general? Just the whole thing, just everything. Like do you think he, like you said, he never was always that, in your opinion?
Correct.
It seems to be worsening, but what I don't like is the lies and like him bringing this online publicly and the way he does, Margot. Like you could understand where I started already going, this is weird, and that's why I wanted to talk to you, because imagine if Dominic or the ex were watching it now, and then him telling people like me or Paul or you to fix his relationship with them. Like, I mean, what is your thoughts on that? Do you think that's still predatory behavior on his part, and he's still not letting them go?
He is not letting them go, and I do not know when Dominic's significant other is going to have this baby, but it is soon. And
so you're saying this rape baby that Jack?
No, Dominic, Jack's son.
Oh, Dominic's about to be a daddy.
Yes, or he might already be.
Jack is. You know what? That's why Jack's tripping more too, because Dominic probably will be a good. I don't know this Dominic cat, but obviously the mother was wise enough, and Dominic's wise enough, because the truth, Dominic's an adult, right? Now
Dominic is adult, and his significant other works in the mental health field.
Do you think? Okay, well they have to know, right? Okay, Margot. When do you think the last time Dominic or anyone in Jack's family has contacted Jack, in your opinion?
Well, Dominic is now, I believe, 19 or 20. And the incident when he saw Jack put his fist into a wall, he was 14 years old. So I would say that Jack has had little to no interaction with Dominic in 6 to 7 years.
Okay. And now that Dominic is having a bit, do you know if Jack's mom talks to Dominic and the kids? Because obviously we know Jack talks to his mom, even though he kicked his mom out.
Dominic and Gina will have nothing to do with Jack's mom, because Jack has tried to convince her, his own mother, to help rekindle the relationships.
Right, when they just wanted to be separated for safety issues, like take a breather, leave us. This is making more sense, Margot.
Good.
So, no, I'm glad. I think a lot of people, and if you guys have questions for Margot, write them in the chat. We'll straight up ask Margot, uncensored. Jack, I know you're probably watching. You could come up here. It's just we wanted to get these answers without you Nazi blocking and putting her in the backstage. Lena, are you there? Lena?
Yeah, I'm here.
So you have a different perspective with Jack, because you watched him and the whole spiritual guru thing, which I'm going on these fuck cards like Paul and Jack and this whole spiritual life coach. Let me ask you this: Do you girls, like men like this, who obviously keep pushing and keep pushing, but then lying to an audience, but acting like no one sees these lies? Do you guys believe he thinks no one sees his lies, Margot and Lena? Because
I mean, you know what, Snafu? I'm almost 60 years old. I was married for a long time. I've dated for a long time. I've taught school for a long time. I've dealt with mentally ill men for a long time. I think that Jack believes that he's capable.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, You could rewind it, check it out. But yes, I interviewed Margot, and we talked about the rape optics, the child optics, the lying to the audience optics, the terrorist post office optics. We talked about a lot of things, and so if you guys want to check it out, you can rewatch it or whatever. Lindsay, I don't know if she's here. Is this her? Oh, here's Lindsay. Let's invite Lindsay up because now before Lindsay you come up, I warned you about Flow State. I told you when he got monographed, the pedophile criminal racketeering guide to cover up veteran charity fraud of Marfugel. And then remember, Flow State admitted his Fed-tied Proud Boy optics, January 6th type shit. But what is the deal, Lindsay? What's the nude pictures? Does Flow State have some booty pictures or some, finger banging yourself? What's the deal? Tell us what's going on.
No, this is Flo's favorite picture of me, only it doesn't have stars on it. And I'm
So you're giving us the redacted version.
Just
Okay.
a minute. I'm posting it because I'm going to post this before he does, because he probably will.
See, that's what I said. Blackmail. You said he wasn't trying to black. See,
No, he's
you're
not.
being a
He would
victim.
go-
You are a victim here. I'll say
I'm
you
not-
are.
I'm not
No,
done.
I'm on your side here. I'm on your side, Lindsay. So either way, he got nudes of you.
So let me make this perfectly clear here, because I seem to have a little audience, including people who hate me, like Jeeps, whoever she or
Well,
he is.
hey, the optics are high, Lindsay. Flow State's a predator. He's lined with Fed-tied optics, Proud Boy optics. He cupcaked for Monograph, one of the biggest criminal pedophile racketeering fucks online, with the charity fraud shit. But go ahead. I'm curious, because I don't like the fact that he's using you. I want to know more about, did his wife know that you and him were talking? Were you guys talking, booty talking, hey, what's up?
I never did some kind of sex crap with him, no sex talk or anything. I have a lot to explain. If you want to know,
this is your chance to explain. And I'll kind of yield, but I do got a lot of questions because it deals with a guy who's been under our target for a while. So Flow State's been under the Crew's target for a while, especially when he got involved with Monograph. So I feel you're a victim here. And it's kind of sad that you have to post this picture right now because you're like, well, I don't want him to post it. So I get what your thought process is. And ladies and gentlemen, that's why I said this woman right here, Lindsay, is being blackmailed by Flow State. Go ahead. Tell us the story. Tell us the
if
whole
anyone's
story.
going to show my picture, it's going to be me first. So let's just
I
get that.
get it, but you still did. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to do that, hon. But I get why you're doing it. He's blackmailing you. Mad Mystic's going through the same thing. Mad Mystic's going through the same thing. Go ahead.
Can I say something to Lindsay really quick? Hey, Lindsay, sweetheart, when you were on earlier before, I don't know if you had left or not, but I made a comment about, I don't know why girls give the guys these. Anyway, it sounded really bad. And I wanted to apologize if I hurt your feelings. I wasn't meant to do that. I was just in the heat of what men do when they get those photos. So I just wanted to apologize if I hurt your feelings and just clear the air with that, okay?
Oh, and since we're clearing the air, Lindsay, before you tell us the story, Jeep says, I don't hate you, Lindsay. That's silly. So just so you know.
Telling me that I look 50 years old, that I'm so old that
I
this
think
and
you
that.
look like an anorexic Holocaust survivor. I tell people fucked up shit all the time. I'm not saying that now, Lindsay. I feel you're a victim by a piece of shit pedo supporter fuck, and what he's doing to you is outrageous. So, I'm not being mean. I'm not trying to be mean what to say, but Jeeps doesn't hate you. Trust me, if Jeeps hated you, she would target you more. I don't think Jeeps hates
Why
you.
is she always commenting on my looks? And the reason why I'm bringing this up is because I'm supposed to come out to you, be comfortable, tell you guys this stuff, and there's people in here who have been giving me shit.
But that's the thing,
hating on me.
The digital experience is not camp. Remember, I've always told you. I told Tarek, I said, I want to talk to Lindsay because if she's being extorted and blackmailed by these pedo pogo fucks, I got her back 100%. But let me tell you something. You got to get some grit on you, girl, because you already know Camp Cupcake is not the digital experience. So, yes, these fucktards, let them say what they fucking say, but be that proud woman that you want to be, like you did right here. Fuck you, Flo. You ain't going to post that picture up. I'm going to post it before you. Exactly. I feel that's fucked up because that proves the blackmail optics that we're screaming and telling you about. So that's why we're here. We want to hear your story. Don't worry about the other people.
Lindsay,
go ahead.
Lindsay, it took me about 2 months to stop crying when Snaps first started telling me everything that they had done behind my back. It took me about 2 months you can ask Snaps to stop crying. And even about 6, 7 months after that, I'd call him or he'd call me, and he could tell you I was breaking down sobbing
I'm sorry, but I don't know you. I don't even.
I know you don't know
know.
me, but I'm telling you that we at some point or another, we've been through our bullcrap on here, and we've all had to go through our, afraid of talking about it or what have you. So
You had
I know
a
you don't
problem
know
with
me.
Flo?
Huh?
You had a problem with Flo?
No, she had a problem with criminals that Flo decided to support. She had a problem with big tech criminals and pedophiles that
We all have
Flo.
our issues. I'm just telling you, it
Yeah,
takes time.
all she's saying is the digital experience can get ugly, and so like she's dealt with the trolling, the harassment. She's dealt with having to be a whistleblower, being targeted. She's just basically saying, "Hey, you're not alone." That's basically what she's saying, Lindsay.
All this is proving, Lindsay, is that they don't care about you. They just want to push this narrative all along. Well, snafu anyway.
Okay, go ahead and tell us so you weren't sexually talking to Flo, but yet he got nudes of you. How does that work, Lindsay?
No, I feel I need to make a few things clear before being interrogated.
That's fine, and you're not interrogated. Just think of it more of an interview.
Well, I figured since he's probably going to post them, whatever, to get back at me.
Let him. We're going to strike the shit out of him, Lindsay. And right now, he's blackmailing you. Right now, what you proved his blackmail, hun. By you coming in here, I'm so mad at him right now because, like, you are a victim, whether you want to look at it this not. You literally said, well, I'm going to post a picture because, if he's going to do it, I'm going to do it before him. He's blackmailing you. That's fucked up. But go ahead.
I'd like to give a tiny bit of backstory. I am honest about my flaws. I am very honest, and also as a part of that, I will tell you I have very low self-esteem. I'm not sure why. I'm not sure where exactly it came from, but because of that, I sought his approval, and I was really liking it that he liked my pictures, and it was making me feel good about myself, making me feel like I had a good body. And so I'm not a victim that way because I willingly participated in it at first. So how it went was I met him in a debate room full of Black people, and I think I was getting picked on or called ugly or something, that usually happens to me on these territories. And he got up, and I think he defended me or said something funny and made me feel a lot better. And I thought, that guy's kind of cute. And like I said, I'm going to be honest because I know a lot of people don't.
No, I'm going to grill you with honesty, like whether you like it or not, and don't take it like I'm being mean or anything. Like, I'm curious because you got to realize these are criminals, traitors, frauds, and pedophiles. And I warned you and everyone else that these scumbags would do what they're doing. Because you got to realize what's happening to you with Flow State is going on with another woman called Mad Mystic with Randy Reeves. The exact same optics. But go ahead.
No, I don't even know who Randy Reeves is.
Oh, I know you don't. But we do, the digital experience, and he's tied to Flow State. He's tied to Flow State, tied to the whole pedo pogo optics I keep screaming, yelling about. But go ahead, Lindsay. You're a victim of these fucktards. They used you.
Will you tell me what the heck you know about Flow that is something I don't know? I mean, I ask everybody. I even feel comfortable talking to Tarek, and he's been very nice to me, but he will not give anything away. He will not tell me anything. I don't know shit.
Whatever you feel comfortable sharing with us. So you're telling me he got nudes, but there was no sexualization to how he got nude pictures of you? Okay, yes, go ahead.
Let her finish her story. Let her go into it.
No, I know, but I'm going to
I met him, and then
okay, go ahead. I will.
He kept giving me his. I was joking about I would flirt my ass off in text like women usually do in the chat room, saying stuff like, you're really handsome, or that'll be my next husband, or just stupid shit like that, stupid flirting shit. And the other ladies were doing it too. And then he said something like, well, come on, and why don't you, here's my, page channel, here's my such and such, and I'm on IG, and I'm on this other site, and blah, 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 blah. I don't have IG, but he's on some other site that he posts videos on, so I went there. I don't even remember the name of it. Long story short, he told me in private, in back chat, he said, oh, I was hoping you would come here. And when I went to his channel, I said, oh, thanks. And he says, and now I know this is a total pickup line BS. He said, well, you were the only one I noticed. You were.
Well, of course that's a pickup line. Come on.
But who's
Come
going to
on.
believe it? Somebody with
All right.
great self-esteem or somebody with low self-esteem? Probably somebody a little more vulnerable would have low self-esteem, right? So I bought it, and
Well, the guy buys earrings from Claire's, hon. He like, let's just be real, okay? But go ahead.
I'm fully embarrassed. I'm taking responsibility for my part, and I am being
No, I want the people to be real. She's not lying here. She said I was flirty. I was doing this. So you're telling me the truth. I could tell you're telling the truth here right now. I could tell you're telling the truth here. But he's extorting you because you just came on my panel with this icon, and what you said verified exactly what I said. He's blackmailing you. So let's get to the story.
Did you know about his significant other at this point?
No. He said he lives with a girlfriend, but he's not married to her, and he's like, she's open to anything. He said
swinger shit like the Nick Rakita.
He said we're not married. He said we're
No, I
not
get
married.
that. But I'm trying to say, when I say these pedophile, criminal, traitor fucks, Fed-tied fucks, they're into satanic, swinger, weird shit. You don't think Flow State was attached to that when I tried telling you guys? They're into that swinger shit? Go ahead. I'm sorry.
I would like to hear it. I asked him before if he was into swinger stuff because
Of course
I
he is.
suspected it. And
Yeah,
he
they're
said,
into that shit.
Speculation.
No, I know the truth, though, bro. I know it's you. He's admitted it on camera. So go ahead.
okay, so let me continue to be dumb and tell you how I was dumb. So I bought it.
You're not being dumb. You're putting the Truthio, your Truthio out there. And this guy's extorting you right now. Flow State is extorting you with nude pictures online. You're not being dumb. Go ahead.
Well, that's kind of towards the end of the story.
It's still
he told me
happening.
that they're not married, and that I said, do you love her? And he didn't answer. And I was trying to gauge how serious it was, and I wouldn't get an answer. And he said, well, she's down for anything. She knows what's going on as far as my getting nudes from women. And he said, he told me about this model, a very beautiful model versus like an IG model or one of those, GoFundMe for a crotch shot models. That's not
we have a producer now. He can pull this model picture up if you have a name. Our producer probably could pull her up. We could take a look at this.
He won't tell me her. He wouldn't tell me her name. The reason why
he wouldn't tell you the name. So he's definitely flirting here. He's trying to play the guy. Okay, I see what you're saying. I get it.
So this is how I found out how Mrs. Flo goes. He said she knows about the women that I get pictures from, and she doesn't like it, but she says that it doesn't matter because I'm the one that's going home with them, and I know what's going on. We're perfectly honest with each other all the time, no lies. I show her my pictures that I get. I show her everything. So he told me about this model. He bragged about her and said that she was giving him money and pictures. I said, why would Mrs. Flo be okay with that? And he said, she's totally okay with it because we're getting money. And that's what she cares about. And I found out later that he's getting money from different women, from donations from his site. I didn't find this out, immediately. Found it out way later. And they're sort of grifters, and those are my words, because they take lots of money and they use it for cigarettes, groceries, and probably for his meth. I don't know if she takes meth, but I highly suspect he's on meth, and I'm not the only one.
Bro, they're living together. Dude, we got information. Okay, I got moles everywhere, Lindsay. I know about him throwing his girlfriend in trunks. I know about him fucking smoking meth. I know about him being a Proud Boy, Fed-tied, being informant status. Okay, I know about him supporting.
I know about a few of those things as well because he said them in public.
I'm just saying, his girlfriend is definitely smoking meth. Like, let's just be real. Like, come on. You ain't gonna live with a fucktard like that, who's a druggie like he is, and not do it yourself. And look at her body. And I'm not saying she's actively on meth. I'm not saying she's actively on meth, but that girl is okay with it, been around it, done it. That's what I'm sticking to.
Yeah, I don't know either. I don't know about her. I think she's cute. I have nothing against her. I think, except for I think she's kind kind of whipped by him. Well, I don't think I see it. Long story short, which I'm trying desperately to do, she controls the money and stuff from PayPal and the donations he gets. And he says that he takes the money, and she says, "Hey, I want some groceries, or I want this, or I want that." And Big Daddy pays her the money, and she goes and gets what she wants, or whatever it is. I know they got some new clothes. I think it was very Walmart-ish. I know they funded their Christmas.
Okay, so this is a casual thing that guys do when they have girlfriends or people they're cheating on. He's literally talking to you about his girlfriend, but kind of like giving you the down version to the, but he's giving you info on it to this girl that he gets nudes from all of a sudden.
I bought the whole thing thinking, why would he lie to me? He's already been in prison. This guy has a crush on me. I am vulnerable and stupid, but I'm also smart enough to know, hey, I've seen these red flags. I'm getting these red flags here and there, but it was fun and it was exciting. And when I give him a picture, he'd be like, wow, it just made me feel great. I'm not proud of that. It's the truth.
Okay, be honest. There was no sexual talk, honestly?
No. In fact, I'll tell you about the time.
How's that possible? No sexual talk, but you're sending them
There was
booty
no
pics.
like
or videos even. Let's just get
the
who knows what
between
you can.
sexual talk and talk
Okay.
about sexual things. Do you understand what I mean? Like
I get what you're saying. Now let me ask you this: Did he give you the impression? You said you got the impression that he was flirting back with you. Obviously, he was. I'm going to tell you, he was
big time.
Yeah.
And he kept telling me to come to his channel, come to my channel, come to my channel, check this out, check that out, giving me links and stuff. And so it was sort of like a pursued kind of thing, which to me is
Yes,
very flattering.
I've seen how he treated
Especially-
you on the panels differently versus the other people. The way he talked to you in reverence and stuff. I absolutely saw it, the optics. So I agree with you. He was in pursuant optics with
So anyway,
Lindsay.
this kind of stuff is going on. He's telling me he's getting pictures. I'm seeing him ask at least 8 other women for pictures. He hints about it and kind of jokes, but he really wants them. And finally, when I got to his page and left a comment on this other website, he said, "Oh, well, make sure you get my email. Send me, an email message and maybe a pic sometime." And I thought he was kidding, like most of the guys on here do, when they're like, "Oh, well, you have nudes? Send me some," which I don't, by the way. Flo is the only one that has my nudes.
Right, because you were into him, so you did what the guy did. You wanted.
And as far as,
to rub him out,
I
or
was concerned, I wasn't playing with a guy who had a significant other that was permanent. He made her sound like she was just a girlfriend. It wasn't anything serious. And then later, all of a sudden, months later, I see Mrs. Flo on the panel. And I'm kind of shocked, like, oh man, anyway.
So you're telling me when you see Flo's girlfriend, and so you're telling me that you're like learning that, oh, it's more serious than he led me on?
Yes.
Oh,
and he's telling me
Jerry, Mr. Producer, we need a Jerry fucking Springer, Jerry Springer, but no, holy shit. So you're like watching this go down in the digital experience, which I warned you, and I knew guys like him, like Randy Reeves, will use women like you. If you guys submit to their
question, when you
bullshit,
say
they're going to use it against you guys.
You said women like you, or you said something
Yeah. Mystic
like
is in the same position as you.
I want to know, what do you mean, someone like
You guys felt you took the bait. It's not necessarily your fault.
Okay,
These people, I took the bait with a girl named Jay Stone one time, and they play it to where it's real but not real. It happens. Like, love is a hell of a tool in the digital universe for tactical.
Okay, thank you for because I thought you were going to call me a whore or a slut or something, because I'm getting kind of used to that.
No. You took the bait of a manipulative guy.
I did. But you have to be.
Okay, I mean, when I say pedo pogo predator, when I say Proud Boy Fed Tie January 6 optics, like when he brought Monograph to laugh in my face, and try and show how much power he had, we looked into Flo. And so I like, that's what I'm saying. No, you took the bait. It's not your fault. He knew the manipulation tactics he did. So I'm learning like a lot. So you literally like, holy shit, this relationship is more serious than he led me on.
It tripped me out because he told me that she knows everything.
Oh no.
that she's very open-minded, very secure, very confident, and that she sees the pictures he has and she doesn't care because she knows at the end of the day she's going home with him. And
Okay,
so I
I'm
thought,
gonna
wow,
back
this
up what
woman.
you said. I'm
And I
gonna
think
back up what you said. We have footage of Flo and his wife, and this is what we were looking. And Flo's wife, Flo was talking to you actually, and he was talking to some other girls. And it was when you were being a little promiscuous and flirty, you guys. So we know that you're talking behind the scenes. You know he's playing this game,
well,
but
hold
then
on a
whatever.
minute. I'm not
But
being
here's the deal.
promiscuous. I haven't
Flo
fucked
said this
anyone,
out
and
of
I
his
never
own mouth.
fuck
He
anyone
said
or date
something
anyone.
like he said
I wrote my
something
own
flirty to one of the girls, and his girlfriend said that on camera. She said, "Well, he's gonna do what he does, but I
Yes.
told him that like I'll stay with him." So like you could tell she's very submissive. That woman he's with right now, and he's very manipulative, Lindsay, as you learned. So
He
women
said
like
he
her
used
are
to be.
probably under that manipulative spell.
All right, let me tell you an example of how it came to be more than just the nude photos, which I was very, I
The
had my face in the
non-sexual
picture,
nude photos
definitely.
that somehow appeared in his phone. Come on, you got to be real. You guys were
Yes,
flirting. You was
for that.
sexual.
No, would
You
you
got,
let me
it,
explain? I'm here to tell the truth, but you
okay,
can't.
yeah. I'm just saying, but you're kind of saying that you weren't. You're kind of saying
I'm taking
it sounds to me
accountability.
that you guys were kind of
I
thinking you might start something. It sounds to me you
no,
thought maybe me and Flo could start
false,
dating.
false.
Okay,
I
tell me
told
then.
him, and he told me in way advance, we are never going to meet. We are never going to fuck. We are never going to do any of that. That's very clear. And I said, actually never going to meet anyone that I chat with on this site. I've
Okay,
already
so
learned my
you guys
lesson.
were just okay. So you guys were just doing the digital,
No
whatever.
digital
I get
sex.
it.
But I'm about to tell you the
Yeah.
worst thing we did. So you can, salaciously uh, get, I don't know, get off here, whatever it is, whatever you want to do.
Well, no,
The worst
Lindsay,
I
you
got,
gotta realize, Mob Mystics and same position you, they're literally like putting porn videos on their OnlyFans page, fighting with each other. And I warned her just about Randy Reeves, like I warned you and others about Flow State. So I feel bad for you girls. I'm not blaming you for it, dude. I get it. Girls, guys do shit like that all the time. It just comes down to the people you trust.
it was
But go
the
ahead. Go
stupid
ahead.
thing, stupid story you see of women again and again and again. They have low self-esteem. They don't have to be cute. They don't have to be anything, but they love the attention and they love the good feedback from an attractive man that they think is funny. I thought he was smart. Now I know a little better than that. But so the worst thing that we did is eventually he would sometimes close the shows down, and then afterwards we would talk on his live stream, and it was fun. And sometimes Cynthia would be there, sometimes another person would be there. One time it was just me and Flo and Mrs. Flo, and we were having casual conversation about some crime or something like that. It was not sexual anything. And so we did this a few different times, and it was fun and it was interesting. We talked about personality types. And then this one time, after we did that a few times, he said, "Hey, let's talk afterwards. I'm gonna ask you some things," or something like that. So I went on there. I didn't know what we were going to talk about. I knew that flirting was going on. It was kind of fun, just like that flirting is fun when you
No,
somebody's.
I get it. And you mentioned Cynthia. You're gonna have to bring the Cynthia optics into this too, because I want to know more about that. But continue your story.
So this one time, I thought we were going to do the same thing. He says, "Yeah. Come on, stream after I stream. I'll give you the link." So I go on the link, and I said, "Okay, what do you want to talk to me about?" We were having some long, fun conversations, and he said, "We'll go on cam." And I said, "Nah, sorry. I am in a pink robe. Trust me, I'm not cam ready at all." And he said, "Well, I want to see you on cam." And I said, "Well, I don't think that's necessary for conversation. Trust me, I was wearing a pink robe. I look like hell, and I had just gotten out of the shower, etc." And he says, just get on cam." So I get on there. I'm not showing my body. I'm not showing anything. I just have my face and my hair. And he says, "Well, take your robe off. Take your robe off." All of a sudden, out of nowhere. And I felt very comfortable. And he sat there looking at me, and he tapped his desk like this, if you can hear.
And he's screenshotting your shit right there. I'm just telling you what he's doing, whether you believe me or not. So while you're doing that, this motherfucker's screenshotting it. You know,
Well,
whether
that's
you
fine.
gave
'Cause
it.
all it is my face and my hair.
Well, no, when you took the robe off, right?
Well, I'm not there yet. So
No, okay. I'm
he
just saying.
went like
You
this,
just remember this
and
motherfucker's screenshotting like a, you know. But go ahead.
he took the
Yeah,
pen in
let her
his
finish
hand
that.
and
No,
he
I
twirled
just,
it.
you know, I'm sorry, Lindsay. It's just I'm glad you're coming out, and I want you to tell your side story. It's just I hate to be like this, Tarek, because it's like I told you so. Not to Lindsay or Mad Mystic, but just to the people, you know. But go ahead.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, don't go ahead, Lindsay. Go ahead.
So he says, you know, take it off, and I said, no, you're not my boyfriend. I don't have a relationship with you, and you know you have a missus, and I would do that if you were my boyfriend, yeah, or a husband type or something, but you know we're not having a relationship. So he said that he was getting bored. And he was tapping the pen on the desk and then twirling it like a baton, and he said, I'm bored, I'm bored, I'm bored. And I fell for that too. I felt the pressure, and I took my robe partially off down to under my boobs and showed him my boobs and my chest. And he said, I'm bored. I'm bored. I want to see a lot more. And again, I said, no, because I'm not here to play girl for you live. Yeah, Hustler series or stories. No, not. Okay, I'm being distracted.
No,
And
it's fine.
laughing.
You're telling your truth, yo. Take your time.
No,
I mean,
I
honestly, guys.
showed him my boobs. They're nothing special. They're
Yeah.
bee boobs. They're just like, okay, let's go, let's do it. And then I wanted to. I felt awkward, and I said, well, if I feel awkward because you're staring at me and acting like it's a stripper show or something. I said, if I'm going to take off anything,
Right,
then
you're like, you do it now too.
yeah, because I'm getting creeped out. And he said, no, 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 no. He said, I have a very small dick, and it's about the size of a Bic lighter, BIC, Bic lighter. And I said, well, I'm not asking to see your dick. I just want to.
No, we talked about the mini Bics or the regular Bics because they do have mini Bics, Lindsay.
Good question. I
You
don't
know.
know. You have to ask him. He said, I
Well,
don't have, you know, I'm small.
damn it. All right. I'll
And
get
I
a hold
said,
of him
I'm not
somehow.
asking to see your dick. I just want to see how you're
No,
how
no,
you're
you played the strip game, and now you're telling him to play the strip game
yeah.
too. I get what you're saying.
So he
I
wanted
just
me
was
to.
curious. Who
He
said
wanted
Bic
me.
lighter? He's probably talking about the mini Bics, you know, because mini Bic. I buy the smaller ones all the time, you know, because you know I'm just
He
the
wanted to
cheaper.
show. He was thinking I was going to do something, probably like masturbate in front of him or something. He never
Well,
saw
you're
that.
lucky because that's unfortunately what Mystic did. She, you know, gave head, masturbated, fucked Randy Reeves on camera, and now he's doing the same thing that Flow State's doing to you. So, you know, and
No,
then you're telling the
we're
truth now.
no,
And so I'm glad
you're
you
not my
didn't do
boyfriend.
that. You should be proud of yourself that you protected yourself enough that you
I
didn't
felt
give him
stupid that
video
I showed
footage.
him my boobs, and it's like this guy's seen millions of boobs. Why would he even want to see mine? Oh
Well,
wait,
that's because your boobs are Lindsay boobs. He's about clout. He's a pedophile. He's a criminal. He's a traitor. He's a fraud. He's a link to that shit I said. Okay? But go
and
ahead. Go ahead.
and I was flattered because he's like, wow, and telling me all these nice things. Bought it hook, line, and sinker. I'm embarrassed. I feel stupid. Anyway, so I kept my robe on and said, if that's not enough, and if you're bored now and you want me to do more, you know, it's just not going to happen unless you're going to stop watching me like a strip show or like porn or something. Meantime, Mrs. Flo is in bed in the other room, which is just like one room away. And I said, "Where's Mrs. Flo?" And he said, "She's asleep." Oh, so I see what.
Bullshit. Okay, I got. Did you say where's Mrs. Flo or did you say
Yeah.
her by her first name?
I said, "Where's Mrs. Flo?"
You said it like that.
Yeah. I think that.
All right. Well, I gotta say, I'm glad you came. Keep going. This is getting funnier by the minute.
Yeah, it is. It is. And
It gets
he told
better,
me she was
Snaps. Go
asleep.
ahead, Lindsay.
And I said, okay, I just don't feel comfortable. I'm going to go. And I clicked it and then I just left without saying anything. And nothing ever happened with that. And I wasn't going to strip for some dude I don't know. However, I did give him nudes. And this particular one right here is his favorite because it didn't have the stars on it. But I never did like a hustler spread or a masturbatory thing for him. Oh God, he's here.
Don't worry, he's here. He's extorting you. And he's being exposed, Lindsay. Hold on. Flow state. You not only just wanted to defend pedophiles with Monograph, but now you're extorting this woman, just like another woman you know.
He said I
Well,
lied
yeah,
about it all.
you know what? No,
I was
we know it.
convinced.
Don't worry about him. The crew got this. He is methed
Well,
out.
anyway,
Yes, you're methed
the latest,
out. Continue your story. Tell us your story. 'Cause this is not the nude pictures. This is just him getting you off in the robe, itty, you know, with the titty bitty itty committee, right? You guys
Nobody
are doing your
got
little
off in
thing.
my robe. Nobody
Okay.
got off in my robe. He got the
Not even Flo.
No, neither one of us.
Oh,
'Cause he
okay.
said his dick was small and he didn't want to show it. And I said, I'm not a size queen and I don't want to see your dick. I just want to make sure that you're enjoying this somehow. Like you're not watching me give a strip show. It's just weird. It just felt weird to
Yeah,
me.
I can see why that would weird you out, especially because
Especially-
after you called him out, he didn't want to. He don't want to play ball with you, Lindsay. He didn't want to play strip. You know, he didn't want to play ball.
He made sure he leaned back in his chair and it was like, oh, I'm bored, Lindsay. So, you got to really entertain me and take it all off.
I can see him doing that. He's such a loser. Like you could totally tell his game. Like he learns his game from TV. You can that type of guy. If he buys his earrings from Claire's, when he tries to flirt with girls, most of his moves are from TV. Lindsay, I'm just giving you hints here.
That I lied and that he didn't want any of the pictures. He asked me for pictures, and the last one he wanted me to take, I didn't do, and it wasn't nude. It was. He said, women over here wear white tank tops. That's just how we dress here. And he asked me if I would get a white tank top wet and like a hater, wife beater, whatever you call it, wife beater. And I never did. And he kept asking for it. I never made it. I just got tired of it.
You wanted certain pictures.
Right.
A lot of the pictures sell, Lindsay, online, dark web, whatever, and he's linked to dark web people. You know that, right? So the pictures and the things that Flow State has, sometimes when they request you to take certain pictures, it's because certain buyers, certain sites, that's taboo shit that they like to post of you girls. Once you do what they do, they use those things. So like when they start making requests like that, you got to realize that's because some of these sites and things that they're putting your guys' pictures on are that exact genre.
I think he's in Kansas or something like that. And he said, well, that's what women here wear. But I just want you to wet the shirt. Probably so I know.
Yeah. He wanted the wet T-shirt picture, like the normal wet T-shirt. Yeah. And no, here's the deal. Let me ask you an honest question. Did he ever ask you or you, and don't feel like, just be honest, okay? That's the truth, yo. Did you guys ever get to the point of sexual shit? Like he never said, hey, send me a picture of you masturbating. Send me a picture of the, I mean, do you think it would have progressed to that? Unless you found out he was lying about his relationship with the girlfriend? Because you said yourself you didn't know that they were serious until you saw her all of a sudden. That had to have been a shocker to you, thinking that, this is a guy I'm opening up with.
So I'm thinking, what is this, like a common law marriage? Or is this not really a marriage? Are you serious about it? I'm just confused.
I have a question.
Right, Eric? That's what I'm thinking.
My last
you're in
conversation,
shock.
no, let me make it clear. No sex was planned. No sex was had. I lost interest.
Yep.
He says, I think that he dumped me or I rejected me. Some lady came in and said that he rejected me. It's like, are you kidding me? I know he has lots of pictures. He's told me, he's mentioned it. There's nothing. This is just an online bullshit thing. So the last conversation I had, and I'm almost done here. Last conversation.
We just chilling. This is Strike Team. We don't give a fuck. You just say what you want.
I texted him and I said, "Listen, you called me a liar, and you know what happened. You know it's true. So I said, how about we stop playing games here? And even though I disagree with you and you disagree with me, of course, how about we just leave each other alone and get this drama over with?" And I said, we don't have to be friends. We don't have to be around each other. You can ignore me. I blocked him on text after this, by the way. I said, I want to call it a truce Not because I'm right or you're right or anyone's right, but simply because this is getting way too much drama footage.
Okay, so Cynthia's already involved at this point, or no?
No, I don't think Cynthia knows about the whole thing. Yeah, she
Well,
did.
I'm kind of curious because when you came on his channel the other day and said you wanted to talk to him and Cynthia, and then Cynthia questioned Flo like a damn cop last night, like asking Flo all these questions about him and his girlfriend's relationship. So I thought that was weird.
I didn't see it. I stopped watching his videos because it just hurt me. I know that the truth is I would have people texting me, Lindsay, look at this and look at he said this and that. It's like, finally, this is affecting my personal life. I'm not going to take this shit. I need to save my energy for what really matters. So this drama is
and I
going
think you
on.
were probably a little heartbroken. Let's just be real, because if you got played, you got played. Let's just be real, right?
I didn't fall in love with him. I didn't love him. I saw all
No,
these
no,
things
I'm not
about
saying
him
you
that I
fell
didn't
in
like.
love. I mean, okay, not heartbroken would be the word to say. Sour.
Used.
Good word.
Because if I were no longer useful to him in whatever way, he stopped being as nice. He stopped being as complimentary. So anyway,
That's what I wanted to ask. Did
this
he?
I'll be done in 1 second. Then I'll answer anything. Is that okay?
Yeah, that'll finish. Yeah, that'll finish.
I'm halfway through the text.
Dude, take your time.
I
I
said,
know about in a hurry, but you, it sounds like. Go ahead,
It's
hon.
important for me to get it out. If I'm going
No,
to be
that's
here,
why
I'm gonna
we're
go
here.
all the way.
That's what I said. Get your ass up here and come talk to this. I told Tarek private. I said, look, I give a lot of you guys shit online, but I am here to help those who are victims to these pedo, pogo, criminal trader, fraud, scamulant, fucktards. Flow State has been on our list for a very long time, Lindsay. I feel bad for you. I feel bad
I
for
would like
Mystic.
to know
but I
what you
also-
know because I don't know. Well, I'm
Yeah, she
okay.
knows.
The rest of this not phone call but a text. He wrote, I said, I want a simple answer. We agree to disagree and move on, and I won't mention your name and you won't mention mine because we both want peace of mind, right? He wrote back, I decline. So I said, and then he wrote a bunch of stuff that was, I said, you know what, not going to read the rest of the bullshit you wrote under I decline because I know what happened, you know what happened. So I'm taking you off, I'm blocking you, and let's go. Because if you're going to keep mentioning me, I'm going to keep mentioning you. And I beat you to the punch with the nudes. And that's where we ended. No, he's not talking to me. I'm not talking to him. His show is blocked. I don't want to listen to it. I don't want to hear it. I know the truth. Okay. Any questions? I'm ready.
Yeah.
Thank you for listening.
Yeah, and if the crowd has questions, and we'll put the link back up if any of you guys out there want to come up and ask Lindsay questions. And Lindsay, thanks for showing up here tonight. The strike team's been active for coming on 10 hours now, strike team. Keep striking those channels. We're building a troll army here. And go ahead. I'm going to put the link, so if anyone has questions for you, Lindsay, go ahead, DeFreak.
Yeah. Did you misinterpret the I'll decline text because maybe he meant he wanted to continue the relationship, whatever?
No, I said I'm going to make this perfectly clear because I don't want you to get confused or misread this. I want a simple yes or no answer.
I don't get
Do you want
Marquise TV committed veteran charity fraud, linked to fucking mini pogos here in the digital experience, and all you fucktards are part of this pogo digital experience. Hank, you're way behind. Hank, mute it. You're way behind. You're on the panel now. Okay. Sorry, guys. I'm asking you, what do you feel about saying?
You chopped out, Snafu.
Yeah.
Go ahead. I'm sorry. I was bringing Hank on the panel, but he's obviously behind, listening to it, not paying attention. Go ahead. Sorry, guys. Go ahead. My bad.
Also, you said that some of this is due to like low self-esteem or whatever. Guys may portray that they don't have low self-esteem, but guys also have low self-esteem. So if he's saying he's got a small wanky and he's also farming many different female validation pictures or whatever, maybe he's got a self-esteem issue too. And I think taking advantage of women is not necessarily the case.
I asked him about that point blank, and he said that he absolutely does have a lot of confidence. His wife said so too, whatever you want to call her, I don't know. And then she proceeded to tell me off just a couple days ago on some stream, which I didn't listen to, saying that I gave unsolicited pictures or something like that, something to that effect. And I just went, eh. I think he probably told her to get up there because she'll do whatever he says. She'll
I
lie for
agree.
him.
So what's
She
the
got
optics? What's the optics with Cynthia involved? Because you wanted to have a conversation with Flo, Cynthia, and the girlfriend. Flo, have you been able to relay to Flo's girlfriend your opinion? Well, you have tonight. Good for you. But does Flo's girlfriend understand that? Hey, he was kind of presenting himself that you're really nothing. You guys weren't something that like that. You weren't what you are.
we were
Like,
never anything.
and did you present that to Flo? Like, what is Flo? Did you actually confront Flo and say, dude, why'd you kind of lead me on? Just curious.
Let me think. No, there was no leading on. He made it clear that she knows who he is and what he does, and that she's okay with him flirting, and she's okay with him getting pictures, and she's okay with him getting money from the model and giving him pictures. What he does with them, I don't know. But she said to me, I'm the one that gets to go home with him.
So I told you what these freaks do with those pictures, right? I just told. That's why
You
he's
just
probably
told me
saying,
to
"Hey,
put on it.
I want a
There's no
sweat
doubt.
t-shirt picture."
Like who the hell would want to buy with any kind of money a picture of an
It's not
average
even money,
chick?
dude. It's they get in these weird forums like the Kiwi Farm Optics, or like I said, okay, I got this chick online,
Wait a
bro.
second, wait a second.
She comes on panel all the time. Like she's
Right.
active, she chats, but we got her nudes, dude. And behind the scenes, they're looking at your body, looking at the shit. You think it's this guy you trust,
That's you,
and
Snafu.
really, you just like sit like you when you guys put that shit out online. It's
Wait a
out.
second.
It's everywhere.
Do you think the white T-shirt or the white tank top was maybe he wanted to make you like the mascot, flagship mascot of his show or something?
Well, he already got pictures of the mascot of his show kind of thing. Then what he asked me for, he
Yeah.
said, now give me the one where you have the nip slip. I said, no, for
Yeah.
obvious reasons. And
So are you okay being the sexualization chick for the Flow State show? Was
Well,
that something you were okay
he
with?
was for marketing. He was going to
it was
market
fun.
her.
It was fun for me. I'm not going to lie on that. It was super fun. And I don't have some of the body shame that I guess I should have with that a lot of women have on here. They would rather wear a burqa or turtleneck or whatever. I wanted to be able to say, hey, this is my body. It's kind of cute. I wanted to build my own
Very cute.
confidence, and I had fears. Like public speaking was one of my fears, and I conquered that. I made myself take like 7 different public speaking classes. And so I like to do these things that challenge myself. And if I'm going to be so hard on my looks and so hard on my body, it feels really good to say, you know what? Screw it. I'm just going to do it. I'm going to go all the way. And I never put a naked picture of me on camera for everyone, but I definitely put some inappropriately scant ones on there, and I get attention for it. It was fun. Was it right? Was it just? Was it religiously correct? Was it socially correct? Probably not.
No. But what did it
don't
bring?
care.
What did that environment and that morality of that optics bring? It brought this scumbag Flow State threatening to put your shit out there online, and now you're having to say, "Well, I did it before you did it," and you're at least giving us the truth, yo. Because we know he's a scumbag liar
I
that
have
called you a
very
liar.
little hide here. Yeah. I mean,
Lena, do you have anything to say as a woman to her about the optics she's telling us, or anything? Knowing these type of guys exist online, these people.
I kind of get the hint with that already. I kind of learned my lesson. There's part of it I don't regret. Part of it I don't regret, but I
when
learned.
you say being brave, what you're doing today is brave. You came here with the crew. Tarek's here sitting next to you. I'm sure Tarek has warned you about Flow State and other. I
can't
hate to say
hear you.
you're a victim, but you are. He's extorting you. He's using blackmail against you. And this is the optics of you took the bait. Not your fault. Not your fault.
You could still be the flagship mascot for the channel, but you'd have to actually communicate.
I know.
I can't.
But
I didn't
here's the
really hear
thing.
the beginning of that, DeFreak.
I said
Go
I
ahead,
think you could still be the flagship mascot of the show if you actually would communicate.
I've had to cancel 3 invitations to shows because of this fallout, And I thought it was so cool because I'm usually not listened to or called stupid in this place, and to have people actually listen to me and care what I'm saying in a non-sexual way and a more intellectual way was, to me, the biggest reason the biggest reward ever being here. So yes, I have learned my lesson. Yes, I still crave and love that attention. I don't deny that. That's fallibility, right? Because you can see what happens with that. But are there any more flow state questions, or can we
I
move
just want to
on?
say I don't think you've done anything wrong. I think you're great. I think that maybe there might have been a little bit of a misinterpretation, but it's probably repairable. But that's just my opinion because I really just found out about this.
Repairable?
So we
You
have a
mean
question
well?
from Swim. Swim said,
repairable. Don't
I
repair
missed why they broke up. So we do got
We were never
questions coming
together.
in.
We were never together.
Okay, but you had a fallout.
Oh, why we had a fallout? Let's see why. The first time was because I called him out on it in public, and
What'd you
he
call him
got
out on
extremely mad.
specifically? What'd you call him out on?
He was flirting heavily with several women in there, and I didn't think that he would be so public with that. Not that we were having a relationship, but I did get jealous, and I said something about it. And he became furious with me. And my comment was offhanded and snarky. It was something like, "Oh, is this what you do regularly to the girls in here? So, I'm not so special, am I?" Or something stupid like that. And he was furious and said, "Now I can't trust you anymore." And
See,
and now
that's tactics. That's tactical bullshit on his part, manipulation.
It is tactics, yeah.
Yeah, that's
And then
tactical
he's asking for
manipulation, Lindsay.
news later on after we supposedly make up and are friends again, and I just overlook it because I'm thinking, I can take this and I can take that. I don't like it. I don't have to take it, but I can take it because I can take a punch from a grown man. I know this in the nose, full-fledged. My grandfather.
Well, see, this is
So
why I know it hurts you because, again, ladies and gentlemen, she came on here with this icon saying, "Hey, fuck you, Flo. If you're gonna throw my shit out there, I'm gonna do it before you." You guys, Flow State is legitly blackmailing, extorting her, and it has been tactically manipulating you. Okay, and again, he's linked to some pedo pogo optics that you don't know about, Lindsay. That whatever. But I feel bad for you, Lindsay. I feel bad, and you don't have to say you're stupid or this or that because what you're explaining is a man who tactically knows what he's doing and he's getting from someone that he could take advantage of.
Yeah, hey,
All right,
Snap. I'm back. I'm sorry, my boys wanted Friday night pizza. I was listening to everything, but I was in the kitchen. I couldn't really touch.
Yeah, we wanted a woman's input, but since Lindsay's sharing her story,
This is what I got out of her. She is a very strong woman. Don't mess with her. She's got her act together. She was screwed over by this jackass. But
what's going on, Snappy boy?
She is no weak woman. She's a very strong
I'm
woman.
calling out the granny panty optics.
She's got her wits
I'm
about
calling
her.
out the cupcake and optics. Yeah.
Hey,
you're
welcome,
over here
Mr. Hey,
cupcaking
hold
with this
on. I can
goofy
get rid of them,
bitch.
Lena.
Instead of
Hold
calling
on,
her
I can
out,
play Nazi here.
instead of calling her out for being a goofy bitch, you're over here cupcaking with this.
No. Flow State is a pedophile supporter like you are. You're a pedophile supporter like Flow State, Paul. You and Flow State are in the same group. You guys
So
say
Lindsay's not a goofy bitch with no discernment?
You and Flow State are in the same
Lindsay's
group.
not a goofy bitch with no discernment for the last year, obviously.
Lindsay's a goofy bitch. I'm a goofy fool. You're a
Right.
goofy fool.
You're cupcaking with the granny panties.
But the extortion of nude photos, which again,
please, she loves it. This broad loves the attention. She said it over and over again. She can't get enough talking about herself and her horrible lifestyle. She's not a victim. She sim tricked on you. You fell for it. You made her a victim, and you're granny panty cupcaking over here, as always.
I thought you
I got some good icing on the muffins.
No, I just went snafu on snafu. Caught you pogo cupcaking.
That's because I got the icing on the muffins with you pedophile supporters.
No, you to call Lindsay.
Tolerate your crap. She is a very
Hold on.
And
I'm
you
gonna do what he does to
because
me.
she is
I'm gonna do what Paul does to me. I'm gonna backstage him for a minute. I'm not
backstage him
Nazi
for a minute.
walking. I'm gonna say my narrative like he wants, like he does, since he won't let me.
Hold on, Snaps. Hold on a
I'm
second.
just saying they both support pedophiles.
Hold on a second. Let me just talk for a minute, okay? I just got done listening to a very strong woman. She did not come in here and manipulate anybody. She did not come in here and lie. She told the truth about everything because she didn't skip a beat when she talked. She wasn't fishing for words to say. Okay, that's how you can tell when someone's lying. She didn't skip a beat. She has her wits about her. She's not playing a victim. She's not playing poor me. And he did this to me and he did that to me. She told the truth about everything. And he can't take it because he looks like a fool and a jackass. That's what she made him look like because the truth always comes out and the truth always overshadows the bad stuff. And he can't handle it. Look at him. He's freaking out. He's lost it, man. She busted his cookies apart and he can't
Everyone
deal with
can be a co-host. I'll bring Paul back. Hold on, I'm gonna cupcake. Lena, I'm gonna bring Paul back because he's right. Okay, I told Lindsay. I'm gonna say I told you so, Lindsay. Just like I told Mystic. Okay, when he says these goofy bitches, I get what he's saying, but we're all goofy. But again, I see what he said. He's trying to discredit Lindsay's story.
Yep.
All right, and that's what's wrong. Lindsay is being manipulated and used by a fucking predator, fucktard, Flow State. Flow State says, I'm okay with pedophiles. Well, Paul said earlier today, I'm okay with pedophiles. Okay? Lindsay's being honest, and she's telling a story, and I don't know if she left or come back if you want, Lindsay. But I get what you're saying, you're cupcaking, because I'm not known for the cupcaking. I'm not cupcaking, Paul. I'm telling you that you little satanic B system fucktard guru fucks who take advantage of people. Lindsay was one of them taken advantage by Flow State. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know.
You fucking Nazi. You fucking Nazi blocked me and put me in the back. You fucking pogo Nazi.
I did. I feel like Hitler.
Yeah, all of a sudden, Lindsay's a victim, even though Daddy Paulie told her a year ago she's a goofy bitch with no discernment. So you can only get tricked out of your power and position if you choose to be and don't work on yourself. But instead of you calling everyone out equally with accountability, how everyone's goofy and deceptive and lying and playing games, you just want to focus on Slow Slave. When she's equally, if not guilty, because she fed into a dynamic that was obvious and she did it purposely so she could be the talk of the town.
So now you're defending.
You can't see that they're both narcissists. That's the thing. You can't see they're just different side of the same narcissistic coin. She's used to playing a victim in her life to get attention, so she did it again. She did it again indirectly. She's the talk of the town. It worked perfectly for her. She loves the attention.
Are you sad because we're exposing real life optics?
Why does she keep running? Why does she run the opposite direction from wherever I show up? She came on my panel the other day, and when I had to tell her the truth, she ran again like the coward she is. You think women can't be cowards just like the males on here?
Paul.
She's a coward and a liar, and she's an...
she wasn't running away from here, Paul. In fact, if you want to come back up, Lindsay, you can. I do feel I will cupcake in this situation for a woman who's being extorted and used for nude photos and just being checked. Flow State knows better. Flow State maturely is more weaponized, so he knows what the fuck he's doing. Just like Paul knows what he's doing here. We're on a clout ride, right? Some optics are being exposed. Let's make it all about Polly Boy. No, Paul. And I got crew members pissed as fuck right now, with the whole thing.
It's a fucking hypocrite and a communist pig, Snafu.
No.
This is what happens when you sow accusations all over the place.
No. I love it. I feel the power. Are you guys triggered? Are you triggered? I've kept you up here to freak.
You're breaking up. I don't know if I'm the only one who's breaking up. I can't hear him.
Okay, let's not be taught.
Yeah, why don't you ask your girl what she just said right down there right now? Proving exactly what I just said to be true. She just said what she said for last year, that she won't listen to, nor does she trust Paul. But she will listen to and trust Slow State. Oh, who's the one with no discernment here? Right, that's you.
She said.
So you can't figure out that I'm a good, honorable man who's trustworthy, but you will trust a deviant nihilist who's shown you every which way he's sick and twisted and abusive. That's why you're a professional victim, and you're going to continue to be one in your life because you lack discernment.
She said she went to OTWs and Paul took over.
There you go. More deflection. It doesn't matter who took over. It doesn't matter who took over. It's about. It doesn't matter who took over. It's about
you taking over.
Keep cutting me off, making no sense. Because most of you are not that bright. It's really like, I don't mean to like upset anyone, but most of you are not that bright. Is really what's going on here. So you're regularly making mistakes.
Not that bright. I'm not going to do that to Lindsay. Lindsay, okay, I'm standing up for the women here. I'm standing up for the victims of pedo pogo optics here, Paul. And I mean, I'm telling you, Paul, like to sit here and discredit the fact that she is being extorted and used by Flow State, whether that's her fault or not of doing it or did doing it, Flow State knows better. He's manipulating the situation between her and her feelings. Yes, feelings. All right. But he's such a coward, punk ass pogo bitch, manipulative. Remember his, Fed tied Proud Boy type optics, poly boy? That he's a smart cat when it comes to manipulation and playing these streets. So I'm kind of not understanding why you're defending Flow State so much when you admitted today you support pedophiles too, and you admitted the day that you're cool with Klaus Schwab or whatever. So now all of a sudden you're defending Flow State over this chick, and usually I'm the guy you guys give shit, saying, oh, he hates women, he's knocking women. And I'm not knocking women. I'm here to actually defending Lindsay, saying she is a victim from a dude trying to extort her with nude pictures online, just like Mad Mystic is dealing with Randy Reeves. It's absolutely your fault too. It takes two to tangle, Lindsay. I'm not saying that. But I don't know why Paul is saying, like, he's going hard in the paint at you versus Flow State. And I would say you're just collateral damage in the citizenship of the digital experience versus someone who's Fed tied, Proud Boy tied, pedograph tied Flow State versus Lindsay, right? Even if it is for attention, and she admitted it. She's like, I like the attention. I like my body. Okay, there's tons of chicks out there like her. Right? My question is the optics with the people in the manipulation game here. Flo's manipulating. Lindsay did her thing, right? Whatever. But why, Paul, are you so adamant to defend Flow State all of a sudden?
If you keep putting me in the back and playing games and repeating, I'm just going to leave. I don't know if that's preferable to you, but you could just ask the question to me while I'm here one time. You're talking over me now. You're talking over me. You're defending Lindsay. You just admitted you are. I'm not defending either of them. I'm saying they're both narcissistic, manipulative, loser, failure, trash. So I don't know where you got the impression I was defending anyone. You're simping for Lindsay and making her a victim. The only victim she is of her own circumstance and her own Why are you talking over me?
I'm asking you why. You made a statement saying this woman's trash.
I'm not defending anyone. I'm saying you got two deviant, self-destructive, self-sabotaging folks with little to no discernment who are perfect for each other. And they're getting what they both want, attention and embarrassment in their lack of discernment. So where did anyone go wrong here? Who's the victim exactly? If it's not the audience, again, having to listen to a bunch of gossip-based nonsense from tards and deviants.
Oh, is it gossip?
20 people here right now who are desperate for the gossip drama. You have to be a professional victim to be victimized. To do it over and over again into your 50s and be making horrible choices and get pimped and played on means you're a dumbass. How else can you see it? You act like she's a child. I don't know. Did he just leave his own broadcast? I mean, this is kind of unprecedented. He just left his own broadcast. He can't pay the bill for the internet. So yeah, I mean, she's not a child. She's like in her 40s or 50s. She's a professional victim because she's bizarre and deviant and twisted and won't listen to truth. When I've told her the truth over and over again, she runs from it and fights it, although it could make her better. She doesn't want to be better. She likes a lifelong process of creating victim.
Oh, man. I know a lot of you crew are like, what the fuck, Snaps? But I got to show the optics, man. And I got to give him a little respect. He lets me on versus on, but I'll treat him the same way he treats me. Paul, that's kind of not right. I hear a me attitude. Lindsay absolutely is a victim of pedo pogo. But see, you say you like pedo pogos, which is interesting that you're defending Flow State so hard here. I only heard Lindsay tell the truth, in my opinion. What do you think, Tarek? Do you think Lindsay, what do you think?
I think Lindsay was very truthful, and just to let everybody know, maybe they don't know too, something else, that Flo did show his penis to some other girl that's on the YouTube. So he does those things. So he is what he is. But Lindsay was very honest and truthful. She said herself, I don't know why Paul's coming after her, because she said where she was. Yeah, I don't know why he's coming after her. She said exactly where she was like wrong. She said the truth exactly how she sees it and the truth. So I don't know why he's coming after her. Where Flow State is the one that should be all pretty much in the wrong here.
I agree, Tarek. Lindsay came in here, told the truth about everything, both sides, good, bad, indifferent, whatever. He's the one that came in here acting like a 2-year-old child. I mean, what is he, 10? I mean, he can't even speak correctly. The way he goes after her, he couldn't come on here and just talk like an intelligent individual. He talks like a baby, and then he starts attacking all of your guests in here, and so even let him on here when she came on here and poured the truth out, both sides, good and bad. And then you let that little pissant on here that, doesn't have like hair one between his legs. I mean, he hasn't grown up yet, and look at the way he talks. He's disgusting, and then he'll turn around. He couldn't hold a conversation or an argument with a grown woman, but he could sure tell you that no one wants to F you, and he could talk nasty about you and all that, because that's all the guy got. That's all he has. That's all he has to offer is filth out of his mouth.
Well, I'm getting a lot of heat from crew, non-crew, because, they're used to us being protected. Tonight's different, guys.
Well, that's fine. If you let him on.
Some people think I'm not defending Lindsay here, but I am on the record saying I'm defending Lindsay. I am on the record.
Let that pissant up here. Go to his channel and talk shit. Go to his channel and let him do all this nasty stuff. Don't let him do rape rap. She came on here and spent an hour with you on here. Don't let him come on here and do this to her.
No, I agree. And see, you and PX and others, I agree. The crew's giving me shit. And I just wanted to show the optics of, I get fucking hit third degree because I show the optics of these fucktards, But I think you get it, Lena. I think you get what I do. But no, Paul's absolutely wrong. Lindsay is a victim here. The guy's extorting her for new, when she immediately came on the panel and had the fucking icon and said, "This is my icon." I edited the picture so you guys didn't see what Flow State has, but I'm putting it out here all you so before he does. That's a woman who's being extorted and blackmailed and fucked with online, and Paul's acting like that's not a big deal. And I do think that's a big deal.
I don't get that. It doesn't matter to me what he thinks of Lindsay in terms of as a person, whatever. She came after all this and said exactly where she fell short and the whole truth, exactly how it happened, to put it out there for the truth video and for everybody to understand what really happened. And she pointed out her wrong. So I don't understand why Paul's coming hard at her like that. I
got a lot of people pissed off at me in my circle now because Paul coming on here and DeFreak, and I'm telling you right now, Paul and DeFreak are not crew. Okay, and my crew is very.
Come on here, talk like a normal human being. Yes, come in here.
Well, you know, I got to show the optics that we are doing something new with the Strike Channel. We're creating a troll army here.
He's worthless, and he knows it. So he has to come hard at everybody. He knows what he
Okay.
is. He knows he's a worthless.
And that's what I'm trying to tell the crew members out here. If you don't understand what I'm doing, you got to understand I got to reach out to everyone because we got to create this troll army. But we're going to stand up for what's right. And I am. I'm going to say that what Paul said, fuck that. That's bullshit. Lindsay came and shared her truth, yo. And I'm not being a cupcake. How am I cupcaking by saying this woman's being extorted with nude pictures online? She came in here.
She knows.
Well, she came. Did you see how she came in here? She was like, "I wanted to show this before he showed it." Like I felt like that hit me.
Yeah, that shows a lot of guts.
Well, yeah, it took a lot of guts for her to come up here. She knows what kind of guy I am. Paul knows how I am. Now, and dude, like I said, the crew's mad at. Some of the crew members are pissed at me right now because they're like, "How the fuck would you let that guy?" But see, I'm gonna let optics go for what it is.
Hold on, we got upset. Not that he came up here. It's fine if he came up here and talked like a normal human being. He came up here berating everybody just like he always does. Let him do that filth on his channel.
No, I get that.
He could have said his piece and said it using just normal verbiage. He did not have to start with the name calling, but that's all he knows because his self-esteem has been shot to hell. I don't know who molested him as a child. I don't know what happened to him as a child.
Paul, we're on strike time with you, dude.
He's damaged goods. That boy is damaged goods. And Red
Paul,
40
do you not know what this channel is built for?
Red 40 is over here sticking up for him. He came in here talking filthy, honey. Truth or not, you don't need to do that, okay? If those are the kind of men you like being around, then that's you. But those aren't the kind of men we want to hear on here. Okay, he could have come up here and he could have talked his heart out, just like she did. But that's not in him.
Oh, man. Today's been one day. We're going on 10 hours, 16 minutes, 20, 30 seconds. I got everyone all pissed off at me. Holy shit. Holy shit. No, Paul. You don't get it, dude. Everyone is not a me person. Like this self-help guru shit doesn't work here, dude. Lindsay came to expose criminal, traitor, fraudulent, scamulant optics. Pedo Pogo flow state, which you admitted you're okay with these pedo traitor type fucktards, right? You've admitted it today. Flow state's extorting a woman, blackmailing a woman online. I hate to say I told you so, just like I did with Mad Mystic and Randy Reeves. You seem to think it's not a big deal. Whether she's in her fillers or not, Flow State is using very manipulative tactics, and he knows what he's doing in a bigger picture. Why do you guys think he wanted her to get that water t-shirt picture, just like I told her? You know what I'm talking about, Tarek. These guys, and they're sharing pictures to each other.
Sorry, Snaps. I heard you. Yeah, I know. Dude, there's nothing. Here's the thing. I don't think even Paul knows what you know or what I know about flow state. I'm not going to say anything because I'll leave it, where it's at right now. But there's a lot more that he probably doesn't know. So I don't know why he's coming here to defend flow state and at the same time go at Lindsay for whatever. I don't get it. If her coming up here saying the truth should be actually something that she's done very good. And it takes courage for her to come up here and show the picture and talk about everything. So I don't see any woman, anybody get up here do that. So that's good. Are you there, Snaps? Did we lose Snaps, Lena, or
yeah, I'm here.
Oh, okay.
Maybe I need to. People are just saying maybe I need to quit sucking Paul's balls more, and I get that. I'm trying not to. People are kind of upset with Paul right now and my crew. I don't blame him.
It's because of the way he
I don't blame him. I'm trying, but see, I'm building a troll army here, and I get I gotta show the people. And you know what? He works with me. I work with it. Whatever. I get it, crew. You can be mad, but there's real optics here. But they show themselves. They expose themselves. I support Lindsay. I'm going to stand and say I support Lindsay. I didn't mean to victimize her more by letting Paul do that to her, if that's how some feel. Because, you know, it did take Lindsey Graham, but I also get where he's saying, like, hey, she did this, and, you know, she did, you know, she admitted, I stupidly did, just like I would say with Mystic. Mystic made her bad.
She said, though, Paul was repeating everything that she said. It's the same thing. So if he's trying to defend himself, there's nothing to defend.
Come back up here, Lindsay. Lindsay, come back up here on the panel. Let's talk. Because obviously people. I hope Lindsay knows I support her with this. You know,
No, she
I mean,
does. She just said that Paul-
I think the
yes,
crew's
said
more
that.
mad at me that I'm cupcaking with Paul in certain aspects than the Lindsay thing. I think that's a certain crew. And I love you, crew out there. Don't understand there's a method to the madness. Paul he's not on point, Smith. He berated the fact that Lindsay is a victim. It's not on point.
Yeah, how's he on point right now?
Smith is a fucking
Lindsay
Christian,
herself
right?
said that. Yeah, I don't get it.
But
She said
Smith
herself
is a
she made those
Christian,
mistakes.
right?
He's yelling like a jackass. Come on.
Smith is a Christian, and he thinks the guy coming in here fucking screaming, yelling that we're all fucking piece of shits. He's always doing his self-care, health shit, blah, 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 blah. You know, the whole works, right? And I've been calling this shit out on his panel, off his panel. Like, so even like Snafu crew members who are mad at me right now, no, I'm still calling this shit out. Sure, I let him up, and I will still let him up. Whether you guys could get mad at me or not, he lets me up, I'm going to let him up. But I should control it more, in a sense. I try not to because I want to show I'm not like them, but maybe I should. Maybe I should be the Nazi blocker fucktard, you know, to not let it get out of hand, I guess. Control it Snafu crew way.
They can do it all the time.
I saw him screaming, yelling, and basically just disregarding the fact that this woman was kind of like, I mean, she felt pressured enough to put the picture on her icon and say, hey, guys, before he does it, I'm going to do it. Like, that alone, Paul, is fucked up.
Yeah.
That's so fucked up of what Flo's doing. What has Lindsay done? Even if she's a goofy bitch, as you're saying, Paul, what has she done to Flo to where, you know, it's intimidating Flo? To where she has to go here on the line or whatever the fuck it is. Like, what? Like, do you see what I'm saying, Lena? Tarek?
Yeah, well, what she did was she walked away. He didn't get what he wanted, so he's pissed at her. Because she didn't give him what he wanted. And that pissed him off. So
Yeah,
now
he
he's
probably
gonna come
wanted
in
the
here
interaction.
like machismo and act all big and bad because he didn't get what he wanted from her. She walked away. That pissed him
I
off.
think she did a great job. She just walked away. That's the best thing to do, Lindsay. If you can hear me, I think I would have walked away. Yeah.
Yeah.
You're not going
And
to get
here
anywhere
he is.
with Paul.
He's got his
Well,
girlfriend.
and I got the third degree for keeping them on, and I get it, but I wanted to tell everyone I'm showing optics here. All day I've been showing optics. Paul admitted today he's okay with pedophiles. He admitted the thing. So all my crew members are mad. Just remember, we've been doing this for 10 hours, and we're showing some optics. I'll put the link back up. Because, but I don't know. This is a fucked up subject because I get the point of where he's saying, well, you don't give news, all right? You don't give news. So if you know, the news get played out there, especially with some deviant fuckers, right? Flow State's a deviant fucker. It's like when I told Mystic about Randy, Lena, she didn't want to listen. And now Randy's posting porno shit, not even this dumb shit where this, like, no offense, but Lindsay's shit is PGG rated compared to what Randy and Mystic are going through.
I know.
Okay. Mystic was like giving a dude head.
Don't tell Paul. He'll go after Mystic.
Well, that's as Mystic showed up on Paul's last night.
Oh, for
when we activated the strike team, she showed up and Paul called Paul out. That's what I tried doing. This I tried to say these women are being targeted by some of these certain men that are linked to, you know, beat system optics. Like, it's real. You know about it though. I don't know. I this is real, you know, because I do also got to say, like, Mystic, I told her so, and I always say Mystic was a dumb bitch because, you know what? I warned her. I told her what would happen. I said, hey, he'll probably use porno, you're going to be used. This guy's infiltrating you. And everything I warned that woman about is happening right now on a scale larger than Lindsay. Because apparently Lindsay, well, from Lindsay's perspective, she didn't send her footage like, masturbation videos, things like that, which I guarantee if her and Flow State continued, it probably would have went there, right?
Snaps, you still there? Lena, you still there or no?
I'm still here. I had to mute it.
Yeah. Snaps is. I don't know if Snaps is having a hard time or not.
I don't know. I was getting the boys the last of their pizza out of the oven. they
Oh, you're fine.
They wanted 9:30 at night. They're like, pizza?
Yeah, you're fine.
But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't have a problem with Paul if he just talked like a normal human being. But he can't do that. He has to come on here and berate anyone and everyone, and
I don't have a problem. Yeah.
Yeah, when they
You're
talk
right.
normal. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I don't have a problem with Paul either. I just don't know why he went at Lindsay when Flow State is the main issue. Lindsay has admitted her faults. She didn't say she was the victim. She admitted what she did. And she just said exactly what happened. So why come at Lindsay from I don't know.
Yeah. I just can't deal with the berating. It's just, grow up already. I mean, we're adults. Why does he have to come in here talking filthy? I
don't know. Maybe he wants some. I don't know. Paul's really good at doing bits, non-bits, and stuff like. Well,
I'm getting. I got the 3rd degree, and I'll talk to you later, Linux. But I get it. People are mad at me and my group for fucking taking up with Paul's shit, and I get it.
Oh, Cupcake, get your ass out of here! You're so annoying. You Mrs. Horse Riding Jackass.
Who are you talking to?
Cupcake.
Oh, okay. So here's the thing. Because I got the producer running the show, this is on the record. I don't have control of the mod thing yet fully, or this was just new. We decided to, again, the whole producer share screen thing, So for all you crew members who are like, hey, fuck these motherfuckers, how come we're not I don't have control like I did fully. I could time out and ban, blah, blah. But I don't have the full control. And plus, because we're so busy and the panels just run, blah, blah. So I got to look more into that. But I also got to, let the crew understand, I don't know. I got a lot of soul searching to do, Lena, because you understand how deep this is.
But there are times it's appropriate and there's times it's not.
Yes.
Like you could have Paul up here anytime and I'll just leave. But right now we're talking about something specific. That woman came on here. She spent an hour on here spewing both sides. She told the truth about everything. He just came in here just to scream and yell and put her down, and that was wrong. He could have come up here and talked the same way he did. But
can we bring him up? No? Yeah.
If he gets out of line one time and calls one person any name, get him out. Please.
All right, I'll do that because I'm telling you right now, PX and others are pretty pissed at me for allowing, and I don't blame them. I don't blame them. They think I'm on Paul's nuts in a way. I'm not. I'm trying to tell the crew I'm not, but I also understand what it is in the Pogo Hornet nest. You got to kind of feel bad.
Real quick, I'm not on his balls either. But so as I typed in the chat, he kind of was on point. No, I don't appreciate some of the whatever the lowbrow stuff, but I do agree. She's not a victim. She said she's not a victim. She willingly took those pictures. Does that make him a scumbag, LCJC? Yes, it does. He is a scumbag. Yes, he is. But she's not a victim, and she said so herself.
She's not a victim. That's
so for Snaps. Wait,
how can you guys say she's not a victim?
I always have nice
things. No, she's absolutely a victim.
Talk over me. as I always
She's
have nice things
absolutely
to
a
say,
victim.
and you want to what did me being a Christian have anything to do with my comment? I said he's on point. He's on point. What how did that
Dude,
make
she's
you not a
actually.
Christian?
How can you not
You
say,
want to
dude?
check
She came in
discernment? Who's
there.
on your right? Hey, who's on your right there, Snaps? Oh, is that the Muslim? They don't like Christians. They don't.
Oh my
Check
God! Here
your
we go with the
discernment.
false
Check your
bearing
discernment, you
witnesses.
pedo pogo Snaps. What are you doing
Oh
up
my
here?
God! Here comes.
Oh
Are you
my
drinking
God,
today,
Tarek? Yeah, gay.
Smith? Are you
I think
drinking
that's
today,
what the
Smith?
crew
Are
wants
you
me
off
to do.
alcohol? No, he's always. Again, I don't even label myself as a Muslim. This is the problem with these guys. But even if I was a Muslim, idiot Smith, I have proven to you many times on many channels. I have took the Quran out and got the verse for you where it says in the Quran that the Christians will be favored at the end of times. I don't know what to tell them anymore. Keep
See, I
saying
don't
lies
even
all
see
over.
Venus, Lena. Venus has me blocked, so I don't even see her to be able to block her. I'm gonna have to figure some shit out. Get with my
All you have to
producer.
do, all you have to do is click on a name and they're
Yeah, but
modded.
I don't see the name. That's what I'm saying. See,
Click
everything's
on
all.
me and mod me. Click on me and
I
mod me.
can't. That's what I'm saying. I tried modding PX earlier today, and because what it is I'm sharing with the producer. It's a new, that share app where you share like OTW, all of them do. It is the linkage, but when you do that, it makes it where you can't like fully like you don't have the same options that you had before. So like if
Okay,
I
well,
click
get in
on a
there.
name,
Just get in there and get her out.
like let me try. Let me click on your name. Okay, see, I could pull it up, but when I pull up my things, it says star comment, delete comment, user timeout, ban user. I don't have the mod access. Like, I literally can't make you a mod right now.
You're the owner of the site. You can see her.
Yeah, so I'm the only one, and because I'm so busy, I guess I missed, but I also let Paul come on and say, and you said let him on, so I will. Like I said, I feel bad because some of the crew are pissed as fuck right now, Lena. Pissed as fuck.
I know they
But
are. I've been talking to them.
But I get it. But I also got to stand true to what I'm doing here. We're creating a troll army, and I think you and Smith are wrong. How can you both like Lena? She is a victim. How can you say? And I'm not simping or cupcaking, but how can you say that girl's not a victim? Whether she gave nudes to the guy or not, she admitted she was flirty. She admitted he was flirty with her. Blah blah. But when it comes to a point of being scared that someone's gonna post private shit online, that's like doxing in a sense of your nudes, let alone sexual type orientation, to like what intimidate you, to make you feel like she is a victim in my eyes.
Well, okay. She is and she's not. She's not because she chooses not to be, and she's a very strong
Yeah.
woman. But she is in the aspect of what he did, yes.
Yeah, but Snaps, there's one thing I gotta say too is I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
No, you're fine.
No, I want to say one thing is when you give say women that are trapped sometimes in these situations where things start like small as flirty and they become to this magnitude, right?
Well.
When
Snafu exposed himself tonight. All the middle-aged fat granny panties around him.
We won't do that. Go ahead, Dave. Go ahead.
I don't know if Paul's gonna. But
I
I'm saying
tried,
is when you
Nina.
give some-
This
I
is
know,
why
but
they're pissed at me. This is why the crew members are pissed at me. They say I can't get off Paul's dick. Oh, I'm trying to just give you an opportunity here to just be real. To just be real. Like real talk, dude. We're all talking
What is
normal.
real talk? Is that backstaging like you always complain about?
Yep.
Because that's what you did to me. That's what you did to me.
Yeah, I kind of like it. You guys do it to me all the time. You guys do it to me all the time. And you're acting like now on my own channel that me doing it to you guys is so like terrible. But I tell you guys, it is terrible. It is Nazi blocking.
Yeah,
You're right.
Pedo,
but no,
Pogo,
Snapper, here's one thing too.
Marfugal, and Oracle, and their data collection agency. Right on. Who's
But
watching
they can do anything
Marfugal
right
on
now.
YouTube? Not me.
All right,
Okay.
Smith.
Go ahead.
What I was saying is, I'm sorry, Snaps. What I was saying is,
No, I'm sorry.
if you open a platform, no, you're fine. If you open a platform for a woman to come after what she's been through, from this to that, you have to make sure the platform is safe for her, where she's not getting attacked. Because now other women won't come forward if they're in that situation. So I agree. You have to.
No,
make
and
sure
that's why
the
I'm on the
platform is
record
safe.
saying what I'm saying. Okay, because if the crew wants to be mad, okay, I get it, but I'm also showing optics, and this is a very complex thing. I don't have the mod wrench shit like I usually do. I can't like make the extra mods right now. Like there's a lot. We just jumped into the whole like let's do this share screen thing, but which has worked. We've done a lot of work today. Put in some work. Put some hours in. I don't know, like. I get the whole safe spot thing, but I mean, I'm not trying to be too cupcakey here too, because like Lena, when it comes to Mystic, let's talk about this. Mystic is dealing with they did pornographic type content, and now they're arguing with each other about which OnlyFans, who's putting it on their OnlyFans page and who's making the money on it, right? It could be a lot worse for Lindsay with the flow state situation.
Yeah, Mystic's not a victim. Mystic, she's going in on it with them to make money too.
Right.
100%. I agree.
Right, and that's what I'm saying. There's a difference between these ladies' stories, but it still comes down to the same type of scumbag.
I mean, it's not right, but when you're drinking and doing shit, she's gonna get paid too. She figures if he's doing it, I'm gonna get paid too.
And Flow State, if you're watching this, I'm sure you probably are. I've been told that you are also masturbating on panel while some of the women are on panel while you go off screen, just to let you know, just in case you didn't know.
Lindsay, why don't you come back up here? And because I'm kind of curious what your thoughts are with Paul. If you even want to talk to him, not talk to him. I don't know. Like, because I'm getting third degree here saying that I maybe disallowed you from being in a safe spot. And I don't think so. I'm going to tell the crew, I don't think I did that. I think I showed Paul's optics, other optics. I let it go for a minute. Lindsay obviously is comfortable because she's still here. She's still in the chat room talking. So she's obviously comfortable.
Well,
no, Lena, yeah.
It just angered people because you didn't stop it soon enough. And the difference between Lindsay and Mystic is, she has like this Venus cupcake woman.
Well, here's Mystic.
That it just goes on her channel. They beg for money. She sits there, please give us money. We need it so bad. They're
well, Mystic is here now, Lena. She's next to you, if you don't see.
She can speak for herself. Yeah, go ahead, Mad Mystic.
Yeah, this is Mad Mystic.
I'm talking about Cupcake, not Mystic.
Now I'm gonna shut you fucking motherfuckers down. Getting a bunch of fucking rumors. Number one, I did never agree for any private videos or photos of me on any OnlyFans page of Randy Reeves. I am not selling any of my videos or private photos that I've ever had of myself, and they've never been on any OnlyFans or on anything. So Randy Reeves has been extorting and blackmailing me, and that's a fact. It's been reported. The feds know, and you guys are a bunch of clowns. Stop spreading fucking disinformation.
Hey, Lindsay, meet Mad Mystic.
I'm kind of with Mystic on that sense that I told you so, Mystic. We told you Randy was going to do. I feel bad for Mystic. Lindsay, you should learn a lesson here. Mystic did pornographic shit, but see, Mystic was putting journalism out. She was starting to find God. I really feel she was when she was talking to you and PX and many others in the women in crew, guys in the crew.
Yeah, maybe back then. I don't think now it's snappy.
No, not now. Now she's pulling out voodoo dolls and drinking and all kinds of crazy shit. But here's the deal. Randy Reeves invaded her because of the monograph whistleblowing exposure that was going on. Her journalism was on point over target. And when this guy Randy Reeves came in the scene, we warned her. We told her. I even said about, hey, if you're doing sexual shit with this guy, because he's playing that whole like, oh, you're my cowgirl, I'm your cowboy. Just know that this motherfucker's on weird forums, these pictures, these footage, whatever. Now this woman, you guys listen to her come on here, whether we agree with Mystic or not, and that's what you're saying. You said you don't look at Mystic as a victim. I still, even if I don't like Mystic and I think she's a scumbag piece of shit and put my whistleblowers and everything and journalists in danger, I still look at her as the zebra who put the journalism out there, who got infiltrated. And in a way, I feel kind of bad, even though she's not still waking up to the real optics. Because, Lindsay, This woman is arguing with OnlyFans shit, right? This woman has a dude who she fucking went out, met, had their little fling dingling, and now they broke up. She was being used, and she was also being targeted. And now this guy is using the footage and things like that with the OnlyFans, and they're arguing about that. Like, this is real shit that goes online.
Yeah, it got so bad at one point. Venus Cupcake down there that keeps calling me Granny Panty like that's something big. She was over there begging for money please give us money. I mean, it was pretty pathetic, and all she can come up with is Granny Panties. She's an idiot. She's just a fool. But Mystic is doing
well, you cemented it now, Snafu. You will not be allowed on my panel anymore because you Snafu simped tonight. You simped out and exposed yourself.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
The crew's like 8 overweight middle-aged women who are like angry at men.
That's fine,
and you're
Paul.
like the head simp for them.
Paul, you said today you support pedophiles. You said today that, you say all the time, we're worthless piece of shits who do nothing. I understand why the crew is mad at me. And maybe it's good that I don't come to your panel anymore because, I got crew members now really upset with me. Okay, real whistleblowers, real journalists, because I've been, as they say, sucking your dick. And I'm trying to say I'm not. I'm trying to give him respect like he gives me in certain ways. Blah, blah. But they, some of my people don't get it. But see, Paul, it's not your show. You could do your show. The difference between our show is even if it's 1 viewer or 100 viewers, we put the truthio out there, real whistleblowers, real journalists, real optics. All right? We're not guru self-help fucktards. A woman today actually, we've had 2 women today share that they've been extorted in a digital experience of people that the crew has pointed out already being pedo-pogoed tied. It's not a cop-out, Paul. It's not a cop-out. You guys have any thoughts?
Yeah, you brought me back up. Thanks.
Well, I'm trying not to be a Nazi motherfucker, but the crew is really mad at me right now. It's not all of them.
Hey,
Maybe one.
Guess what? Fuck the crew.
Fuck you.
I like a lot of people.
Watch that. Fuck you. Don't say fuck the crew. The crew is the glue. So, yeah. I don't know. What do you think, Lena?
I don't know.
I think the optics are high. I think this is a good and bad thing. I think some of our members are upset because, it's stressful. It's stressful to watch optics. Lena is mad at you, Snafu. Who else would it be? No, we have many crew members out there. We have many crew members out there, Jeeps, and it's not Lena. Well, I don't know. Are you mad at me, Lena?
No, I'm not mad at you.
Okay. No, see, it's not Lena. It's someone else. And I understand why they're mad at me because they're like, why the fuck let Paul do what he does, berate you all the time? Why even go over into his channel? Why fuck with it like at that point? And I get what they're saying.
I text Snap and I told him, get him off your channel or I'm gone. And he kicked his ass off. And I told him it's not fair to bring her up here to let her speak for an hour and then let him come on and berate her. It was wrong. Let him do it tomorrow night. And Snap's gonna say, Lena, I'm letting him on. I'll go watch the channels I like to watch. It's not a problem.
Well, I wonder if Lindsay would talk to Paul. Do you think that's bad? Do you think Paul and Lindsay would? That's
between them. That's between them.
Yeah. But Snafu, they have talked before, and it went okay for like 5 minutes. Then Paul took over and did what Paul does. So it didn't go too well, and I don't think Lindsay. I can't speak for Lindsay, but I don't know if Lindsay will be interested to talk to Paul. I don't know. You gotta ask her.
Well, I mean, I see. This is where I'm in a dynamic, but I shouldn't be. I shouldn't be in a dynamic because this is where I'm starting to try and do the break off. Paul, I kind of don't like having to backstage him or Nazi block him, but I also don't like the fact that he's such an egotistical narcissist guru fucktard.
Yeah.
Like, fuck, Paul. But I also have an obligation to the Truthio, to the pedo pogo, to the optics of being real, and I have to take consideration of what some of the crew say and how their feelings are. Yes, their feelings, Paul. Because this has been ongoing for 5 years. We're talking about traitors, criminals, fraud people, and some of these people put in a lot of work.
Yep.
To be to where we're at, to make sure we're still.
Channels, they don't have a problem backstaging you. So what the hell do you care if you backstage them?
Well, that's what I find funny. But see, I'm getting heat because the whole Lindsay thing I think upset people because. You know, she said her story, and then I did let Paul come up here and blah blah. Now I'm getting the heat saying, "Oh, well, you're cupcaking because you did it." I'm just sitting here saying, "Holy shit!" I'm going on 10 hours and 44 minutes and 55 seconds. Though we're rocking it, right?
Yeah, I hear you, Lindsay. Yeah, that's the impression I have of him. So yeah, we got it. She says you can't talk to him. He just wants to be the only one that talks. He makes assumptions, and then he just blows his mouth out. You know.
Are you there, Snaps?
Wow. I don't know if he's there or not.
Oh, we'll wait a little bit. Usually, I don't know, Lena. Maybe he's losing like signal for like a minute or 30 seconds, and he's coming back. I'm assuming.
Yeah, maybe.
And again, Lena, I don't understand also the attack on Lindsay, like from Paul, because, like. He knows Flo pretty well. He knows how sick or twisted Flo is, and so I don't know what's that about. But the attack her right away like that I think that wasn't good at all.
Okay, I'm just gonna be real. Paul's cupcake with Flo State. Paul cupcake with Jack Talcott. Paul admitted that he has no problem with pedophiles. Paul fucking has said a lot of crazy shit. Maybe I don't need to come to your channel anymore, and that's a good thing if you don't let me on your channel. I have no problem letting him on mine, vice versa this, but I also understand where the crew's at. Because we are real whistleblowers, we are journalists, and some of these fucktard gurus, they're going to continue doing what they're doing. They're not going to stop. People are going to be okay with the grift, and they're still going to fucking feed into this shit. And I feel at this point of moment, now that we got actual people coming forward, sharing their testimonies of being extorted, sharing their testimony. I mean, let's think about it. Mystic just came on here, guys. Okay, Lindsay shared her story, but another woman just came on here screaming to the public, yeah, this guy's, you know, and we all know the digital experience story. And as you know, Lena, this all revolves around Marfugal TV and News covering up veteran charity fraud.
Yeah.
Linked to a bunch of other optics.
Everything goes back to him.
Hey, can I interject there, Snaps?
Go ahead.
No numbers, because I do other things, but the definition of extortion is the practice of obtaining something, especially money, through force or threats. I'm not sure how that happened. Like I said, I felt for Lindsay. It's a terrible situation. So tell me, it wasn't extortion, though.
Okay, the extortion. Okay, not in the term medical. Okay, I guess the clerical.
What was that word?
Medical way. But think about it. Bro, the woman was afraid of having a picture put out to the public, so she put little fucking icons over the titties and the pussy, right? Saying, I wanted to show you guys this before he put it out. Do you understand? That means this woman was terrified or is terrified that Flo's going to put out private nudes of her, just like Mystic had porno type optic, you know, that the man is using against her. You don't think that they both felt comfortable with these men, obviously, at one point. And whether or not the men broke up with them and they're having shit, for the men to use the weaponization tactics that they're using on these girls.
Yeah, it's not cool. And so I commented on that for almost
So
a
that's
half
why
an
I call
hour
it extortion. It is extortion.
I
When I say give me your fucking noodles in the jailhouse or give me your fucking card number because I'm going to take your commissary, that's extortion, bro. There was no money, you know. If I go walk in your room and take a noodle, you know, like what's happening to Lindsay is extortion, 100%. What's happened to Mystic is extortion, 100%. What happened to the charity fraud and the covering up and all these other extortion, criminal traitors acts. 100%.
Well, I know Smedley Butler says that war is just a racket, so I don't really care if the veterans are getting ripped off because we did used to have good veterans, but they're all vaxxed up fucking government bootlicking idiots anyways. So I don't care about giving them a pension. I go to stores and they're like, "Are you military? You can get a discount." And I'm like, "Actually, those are the people who should get charged more. No one's paying for my retirement. I'm sorry, I don't have respect for them. I don't care about veteran charity fraud. Respectfully, I don't."
Right, and I respectfully don't care. It's not even veteran charity fraud. You understand what big tech? Do you understand who big tech Oracle is?
He owns 3 trucks. He's retired.
Okay, maybe this is where I start telling you guys. Big tech criminals. Vice President Oracle, the biggest social media platform out there, collecting unbeknownst citizens of the world. Marfugal News, Mike Strutton. You guys want to discredit me? Fuck you. It's simple. Do you guys feel Smith was the most logical on the panel? Do you feel that, Tarek?
Sorry, Smith. I'm sorry. What'd you say again, Snaps? I heard you say something real quick. I missed it.
I just don't think Smith or others understand the optics here.
I don't know. Smith has weird mood swings. Sometimes he's on point. Sometimes he's way off point. Sometimes he's doing something not.
Let's just be real. 2 women came forward today talking about being extorted. Paul admitted multiple times he had no problem with pedo pogos, right? Even defending Flow State. Weird shit. I don't know why he attacked Lindsay as hard as he did versus Flo, defending Flo. You know, I kind of thought maybe he'd jump on the, Flo thing. Yeah, I get it. We're going on 10 hours and 50. We're going on 10 hours, 51 minutes and 5 seconds, 6 seconds. So I think maybe I might cut it down. But ladies and gentlemen, the optics are high. Unless Jack Talcott wants to talk to us about Margot's interview, about the rape baby and your terroristic optics with the post office.
I don't know. Jack will come up. But
what do you think about that interview with Margot, Tarek?
Here's the thing about Jack's situation. I can't, even though I told Jack myself, and I asked him the question myself about the rape accusations, and he answered it. To accuse somebody of rape, it's a very, very strong crime and a
he
strong
said it
thing
out of his own mouth. He said it out of his own mouth, though. Let's just be real. Talcott said it out of his own mouth.
Yeah, but he didn't say he raped anybody.
He said he was accused of doing some bad stuff.
What I'm saying is, to accuse somebody of that big of a crime, because rape is a huge crime, you have to have solid reasons. Not just I don't trust Margot, so Margot's words don't mean much to me. It doesn't mean I don't listen to them. I take what I take from them. They make sense to me. Logic. I put them in my phone format, and they go to whatever. That's the only way I can get out of Margot, because Margot has lied many times on panel. I told her, and she said no. I had to get that screenshot to prove she was lying on panel on Flow States.
Oh, I understand. But some of the things she said added up to the optics that I know personally on a personal basis with Jack. Makes a lot of sense to me.
It could be, yeah.
But I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying, but I don't think in this case with Jack. That's why I said Jack could come now tell us about his rape baby, more details about his family, or maybe Keno, whoever Keno is.
Keno, I don't know who that is either. I have no clue. But yeah, I mean, even that's what is that? That's Tommy, right? To the right, I think that's Tommy.
Hey, Snaps, I'm gonna dip out. I just want to tell you, find me on another panel. You're a fake ass faggot.
Are you
You
guys
do
fucking
everything you
retarded?
say everyone else does. You're a fake fucking bitch, Snaps. You're a fucking faggot ass punk. You're gonna get
Stop drinking,
destroyed
Smith.
anywhere else.
Smith.
Your fucking pedo pogo shit that
Smith,
does not matter
stop
going against
drinking,
fucking
dude. Stop
Marfugal. Who
drinking.
gives a fuck as you cuck with Islam?
Stop
Throwing me
drinking,
backstage.
dude.
Who's the Christian? Snaps, you're a dumb fuck. You got
Stop drinking, Smith.
No, how about you let me have a turn here? You guys are talking about
There
these
you go,
heavy
tell me,
accusations of rape. Like, there's heavy accusations of rape, I heard. Like, Snafu, when you look at yourself in the panelverse, who do you see who do you think you are in this panelverse? You have never
Okay, so you're an admitted
you have
rapist, Tommy.
never
You admitted raping a
This is what I'm
17-year-old,
talking
right?
about. Stop. This is what I'm talking about. You are lost in your own funny
I'm not. You admitted it out of your own mouth.
No,
We've heard the
that is,
story.
you are fucking ridiculous, Snafu. Do you
Not.
understand
When you said
what
it
kind of
out of your own mouth
nobody
in the
you are?
digital verse, people pay attention.
And why do you think you're the only one that says this and no one even wants to hear it anymore? Because you're fucking insane.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, very good comeback, Snafu. Have fun burning in your irrelevant false hell. It's just hilarious to hear you talk about, these claims, these crazy claims of rape babies. You have gone around the panelverse and worn out the accusation of PDF. You're fucking boy who cried bullshit.
Why is this triggering to you? Why'd you let your dog die, Tommy?
Did it not leave me? Yes, it left me.
No, that's why you let your dog die.
Talking to me? No, it didn't pull me in. Right, come ask me that in Denver when you come tell me I'm a PDF.
Mm-hmm.
But again, like Snap.
Well, you know, we have the
okay, do you feel?
Speaking of that, we have the footage of you threatening to bury my body in Arizona, Tommy. Okay, you forget that the documentation over the years of what Krew is documenting over the years, you forget. You remember you making death threats saying you're going to bury my body in Arizona, showing the land, holding your rifles or guns up, you know. That was during the time Tommy was pulling his guns out on everyone, though, during that whole weird time. I don't know if you guys remember that. Oh, boy, tonight's been one hell of a fucking ride, Tarek.
So like I was saying, Trek, do you stand up man when you just lean into the deliriousness of this individual?
No,
like he can't even keep his bullshit straight.
Okay, but I disagreed with him on the rape. I said you gotta have solid reasons. Now he's saying he does have some reasons. You gotta have solid reasons, because in anywhere you go in that
I know
situation,
what I heard out of Jack's mouth. I know what he said to me personally.
That's not.
And he's indicating. And we've never even said rape. You guys say rape. I've heard rape, but I know his family accused him of doing so. But Tommy actually said he got a 17-year-old drunk, sucked her while she was under the influence of drugs and alcohol.
Stop.
You guys remember that story, right? 17, 15-year-old. You know, you couldn't get the age right.
You're digging your
But
own
you made
bullshit.
sure she was under
you
18.
can't get anything right. I'll just wait. I don't know why I came up here on your bullshit panel. I'll wait. You let me know. Because you're fucking ridiculous, Snafu. You can't even keep your accusations right, and you've never been correct. And I can't believe that you actually believe yourself at this point. Where do I have fucking land in Arizona? I've never been to Arizona. And I've only pulled guns on panels for your daddy's little hashtag stand up Davy Crocco.
Yeah, I never said
exactly why I
Arizona.
pull out. You just said Arizona, faggot.
No, you showed us your land. You were on the video. This is where I'd bury him, showing the land picture. We got the footage, though. You don't remember back in the day? It was when you brought up Mystic's child. Right? When you brought up Mystic's children.
You're still looping on the same lies. I don't
Well,
even know
Mystic
why I'm gonna.
come up here. And I'm sure if Mystic were listening, she remembers very well when you brought her children in.
She comes to my panel, dipshit. Oh, you didn't know your number one girl is done with your shit, and I still don't really.
Oh, I
pay
know
her no
she
mind.
goes to a panel. The
She comes
bitch
for the
literally has fucking voodoo dolls and drunk and shit. It doesn't surprise me if she goes to a panel.
That's you. Like you're a piece of
I'm
shit,
drunk
man. You're
with
a piece
voodoo
of
dolls.
shit.
No, but
No,
Snafu,
you're just a
you get
liar. Like nothing
I-
you say is true.
I don't need to
No,
lie because again, two females
That's
came
all
up
you
here
do.
today
That's
and
all
showed
you
you and
do,
told the
Snafu.
world that they're being extorted by people we've been calling out for a while. I don't
No,
need to.
this is your loop.
Paul
This is your loop.
optic.
You have not accomplished anything. Humiliating wizard. I'll give you that. Good job, humiliating wizard. We all do it, but you haven't done anything else.
Okay, how about Flow State today, Tommy? What do you think of that?
I
Lindsay
did
coming up
not
and saying her
watch.
story.
I don't watch this shit anymore. I barely take
No, I
part
know,
in
I
it,
understand.
which is why it blows my mind that Snafu still loops the season 1 nonsense. And it's actually all of Unslavia is irrelevant at this point, except the ones that can daywalk among other channels and
So are you a Paul guy now still or no? Are you an Unslavia guy?
What are you talking about?
I'm asking you.
See, this is why this panelverse didn't amount to shit, because none of you can get off your own fucking bullshit, and it makes it all just boring, looping, irrelevant. You can't keep it fresh because you're just full of your own bullshit.
Oh, we're absolutely fresh. The strike team is fresh.
You're fucking
fresh
nar
as
nar
can be.
bobo. You look like
go
shit all
strike team
the time.
go.
You don't do shit. I've watched the Snafu crew bitch you out. You said we were gonna go after shit. We ain't doing nothing but chasing these nobodies around over nothing. That's all you do is just talk shit. Imagine what you could have accomplished in your life. You could have blown both hands off by now. And haven't you learned from Wizard? Like the more you go near death in the emergency room, you just still come back and play your same bullshit.
Yeah, but see, I don't grift. I don't like say I'm dying, even though I am dying in certain times. I don't like say, guys, send me money. No, I asked for PayPal donations for the hard whistleblowers. We do. The documentaries we put together, but I don't grift like the rest of these fuckers.
Listen. If every channel has a PayPal or a Snap or a Cash App at the bottom, nobody gives a fuck. That's everybody's right. You can scroll your Cash App at the bottom. That has nothing to do with what a straight up liar you are in all concepts. In all concepts.
Oh, I'm lying. What am I lying about? That you admitted that you got a 17-year-old drunk and talked to him. That's not a lie. That came out of your mouth. Just like Jack Southpaw saying his own family disowned him out of his own mouth. Just like Paul saying, yeah, I support pedophiles out of his own mouth. All this stuff you guys keep saying is out of their own mouths. It's not out of my mouth.
So guess what, Snafu? All your lies are out of your mouth. And if you're calling Paul a pedo pogo, then you're a pedo pogo supporter then.
No, I say he supports pedo pogos. I didn't say he is one. I said he supports pedo pogos. He admitted that today on the stream, though. He admitted. He's like, yeah, I support the pedo. He admitted it.
Saying that somebody
he had no shame in his game admitting it.
You saying somebody did a thing means nothing, and you have no shame.
I don't have no shame for fucking God denying fucks.
It doesn't matter. You're worshiping the wrong God. You have no idea who you are in this panelverse.
Who am I in this panelverse?
A fucking lying piece of shit nobody.
Am I?
Yes.
So you're telling me the two women that showed up here today, telling us that that we're telling us their stories, right? You telling me that's not important, huh?
No. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't care. I'll just
you don't know what we're talking about.
I'm saying all I need against you is what has been between you and I, and I don't need anybody else's story.
Well, the only thing between you and I is you told us a very predatory story Then you started making
I
threats
didn't tell
against
you
me.
shit.
Then
I
you started
didn't
making
tell you
threats
shit.
against me.
I didn't
And
tell
you
you
aligned yourself
shit.
with Venus Cupcake and them and got way involved with some issues.
Will you
There we
stop
go.
looping your lies? We've heard your bullshit before. Would you like to hear how you're wrong? Because see, you're mistiming me like your buddy Mitch likes to do. You see, I very much threaten you all the time because you run around calling me a PDF, because you try and act like you got people watching my front door. You damn right I'll threaten you. You damn right if I ever see you, you don't want to see me. You better see me before I see you.
Right. And you think you're the only one prepared.
And I never,
You
and I,
think you're
well,
the only one, but you admitted,
okay, this is what you don't get.
to
Shut
predator
up.
optics
Shut
online.
up. This is what
You
don't
admitted
get.
you're predator. You admitted. You said out of your
don't
own
talk.
mouth. I got a
Don't talk
17,
for me,
16-year-old drunk, fucked up, and fucked her.
Dude, they all know that story. That was me trolling Unslavia for the Lauren De Laguna interview, and it worked like a charm. You're so fucking retarded that I've told you that at least 5 times, and you still try and stand on that shit. You're
Why
a
is Razvan
moron.
posting tweaking videos of you online?
Oh, do you mean Razvan using your style of just replaying my footage and putting a false narrative in the title? And then you're going to stand on that?
We did this video of you straight up like you couldn't stop touching your face. You're tweaking like a motherfucker. You were like you were straight up tweaking, bro. And Razvan's posting that footage of you tweaking.
Razvan doesn't even understand the English language. Now, if I've told the panel verse every time I've come on tweaking, why would I lie about it? Oh, you don't know about that? You don't know about the times I've been like, yeah, I smoked meth and came on the panels? See, look at you looking real stupid, Snafu. You don't deserve this. Fuck off. I dare you to keep running your mouth.
I don't run my mouth and say I fuck 17, 16-year-olds like you did. Tommy, I don't have people posting up me like methed out, scratching my sores, doing whatever, tweaking, I don't have that issues. I'm not Paul, who thinks he's better than everyone else, and I kind of get where the crew is pissed in a sense, but also I understand his side. But I also get like, the truth, is always going to fucking come out. The truth, So it is what it is. So now Noel Koch says, I hate you, bitch. Let me up. People asked what your birthday was. And I didn't get wrecked tonight, Paul. Paul, if we clipped everything that was done in this 11-hour stream, we have you admitting to supporting pedophiles. Okay? We have you attacking a woman after she fucking said, like, her told us about being extorted by Flow State, who's tied to pedo optics and other shit, right? You're known for thinking you're better than others always, Paul. You're known for bringing it to you. So if you want to say I got wrecked and exposed tonight, the only thing that's bothering me tonight is, crew members are pissed because I'm giving you too much shit. You say to me all the time, Snaps, my audience, I'm fucking blah, 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 blah. I let you do this. You fuck with it. You know what? I can say the same thing. I'm getting the same heat because of you, Paul. Because of you. And you are admitting your pedo pogo optics openly, blatantly, fully. And so I understand why the crew's like, what the fuck you doing? Oh, man. The digital experience, ladies and gentlemen. By the way, check LCJC Family out on YouTube if you want to learn more about the veteran charity fraud, criminals, traitors, frauds, pedos, pogos. LCJC Family. She was on here earlier today. Dude, you said it out of your own mouth, Paul. We could clip it out. I said, so do you support pedophiles? And you said, yes, I do. Sure. I think you said it both ways. Not poor me. I don't need to feel poor about anything. Send PayPals. To who, me?
What happened
Or
to
you?
Tommy Snap? Sorry, I was making some food.
No, I'm just sitting here reading this. Pause.
Did Tommy leave or you kicked him? Tommy left or you kicked him?
I'm not gonna panel at all. I don't need to panel. Timo,
Yeah, you don't have to.
I got a lot of shit tonight because I let Paul come here and kind of go after Lindsay said what she said. But I got to respect Paul because I go there and he fucks with me, and so I fuck with him. But a lot of the crew members are really pissed right now, Timo. Well, not a lot, 2 of them. That I respect. And they're kind of at the point where, like Paul said, oh, well, I don't let you on your channel. Maybe it doesn't matter. This was a conversation I was having with them. Like, why do you fuck around with the Pedo Pogo hornet nests? Don't come back, slave. I don't need to. I don't need to come back. I really don't care. And if I do come back, fine. We're coming back with the strike team. Paul, we're striking your channel. That's what the point of this channel is. Oh, I know, Timo. No problem. You got to understand there's a lot of feelings with the Pedo Pogo fucks out here. You know, there's a lot of the wheat and tares are being exposed. The criminals, the traitors, the frauds. So there's a lot of feelings. And some are like, why fuck with these fuckers who have no respect to real whistleblowing and journalism? Why fuck with them? Fill lawsuits, Paul. Fill the lawsuits. This is coming from the guy. Remember when he said he was going to sue me for bobbleheads, too?
Yeah, but what did he say?
Remember when he said Paul said he was going to sue me for bobbleheads? Maybe you should put the bobblehead in that lawsuit, too, Paul. So now Paul's going to sue me, ladies and gentlemen. Just like Monica.
He's joking, man. I don't think
care
he's
less.
real. He's just joking.
I hope he does.
Joking.
It all leads back to Marfugal TV News. Why did Paul fucking bitch out when Monograph checked him? Well, why is Monograph checking Paul? Because Monograph's getting checked because of his criminal shit. Like, it all comes to discovery. It all leads back to Marfugal TV News, charity, debt, and fraud. And Paul, like I said, has always he's been a hornet nest.
I know about the hornet nest, but
we will strike the fuck out of you, Paul. Do you think I give a fuck about being sued in court for striking a guy who said he supports pedophiles? You said you support pedophiles, Paul. I will strike the fuck out of your channel, Paul, with the crew and the glue and the strike team. We will strike anyone. I am telling you, YouTube is a traitorous fucking platform. Okay? You worry about you being a fucking martyr going down as a traitor because you're soft sit bullshit. No. Snafu Snaps is the one who tells these people about real criminals, real traitors, real frauds, real pedo optics here on the internet. And if anyone's going to go down, it'd probably be someone like me, Paul, for standing up for real optics and telling the people the truth, yo. For being a real patriot, for being a real motherfucker. Not trying to self-help these people in some guru bullshit. Not coming in here attacking a woman who just said, you know, hey, I am being extorted with nude pictures. Then another woman comes and I don't even, you know my history of Mystic. Me and Mystic are not getting along at all. But I still look at her as a victim, even though I told her so. I will strike the fuck out of everyone. We will create a troll army. That's whether it's a 1 person, 8 person, million person. You get what the strike team channel is about, Paul? Because YouTube is a traitorous platform. Defaming.
Do you think some of the? Can I ask you a question, Snaps, real quick? Do you think some of the panel members? I'm sorry, not the panel members. The hosts, the one that are hosting the things that are maybe connected to, let's say, Marfugal or whatever.
Oh, they absolutely
somebody
are.
else that we don't know. Do you think that sometimes they get an email or a call?
Oh, they're talking behind the scenes all the time.
Yeah,
they're talking behind the scenes. That's what I'm saying. If I ever do get in front of a court or judge, then that's where we bring some of the active duty, non-active duty people. Like we really get in the optics of this digital shit show, and we say, yeah, there's a lot of fucking fuckness going on.
I know.
In this
Let me ask you a question.
Marfugal charity bedroom fraud.
I'm trying to understand the beef between you and Paul because I mean, you know, I
Paul,
stand with
Paul
Paul on a
doesn't
lot of the
like
truth stuff.
me. Paul doesn't like me calling him out for what it is.
Okay, I get that. And I also understand that he does speak, and I know you know that he does speak a lot of truth about the laws. He knows a lot about
Dude,
that. When
Paul,
he's
I
into
think
them,
okay, this is where the crew. I gotta stick up for Paul. They're like, you're on Paul's nuts, blah 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 blah. And I see what they're saying. He's pogoed fucking out Hornet Nest 100%. He fucking absolutely has sellout optics 100%. He absolutely fucking, you know, like admittedly, like me, narcissist, fuck, treats people like shit 100%. But he does have a good game of talk. He is smart. Here's the thing, too. He's still human.
yeah, he is.
He's a junkie that fucking recovered, and he's still keeping that junkie mentality. All right? It's not like he's gotten, like, he thinks he's better in himself and better because of this whole self-help guru thinking he's got the... No, he still has that thug, heroin, junkie mentality, the thuggish mentality, right? And that's why I feel for him, because I know he sent me that humble email where it was like, bro, why are you attacking people who love and care for you? You genuinely should know how my heart is. Da, 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 da. And so that's what I'm trying to tell the crew is I do have a better understanding of Paul than probably they do. But I get what they're saying because real whistleblowers, real journalists are trying to put in some real shit. Hence why Lindsay, Mystic, other, you know, and it's like these panels, you know, and don't get me wrong, I enjoy fucking around with some of these people when I do the panel verse thing, but I'm being very vocal with all of them. Like, fuck you. You know, like you guys are gonna cupcake, but I also get my crew where they're like, why are you allowing this and doing this? But then they don't, like, they didn't see, like I said, I get it. And I think you have an understanding. But the point of this channel is to create a troll army strike team. And Paul, you're not invincible to that. Sue me. Get me in a court. Let's talk about monographing you and Marfugal. Let's talk about some of these pedos that you say you support. And let's look into some of their optics. Get me in court.
yeah. But Snaps also like you said it earlier. Like when you spoke to Lindsay yourself, also you questioned her about some things she was uncomfortable, but she was very truthful and she said what she did wrong and not right. All I'm saying is, like Mad Mystic, people like say like Lindsay or anybody, any other woman that's has been taken advantage of, should have a safe space. Like I don't see any channel that gives anybody a safe space, especially when they're about to expose somebody. So if you want to be in that channel, you have to make sure that space is safe. That's all I'm saying. And I'm not saying it wasn't
I
today.
get what you're saying.
Yeah.
So now
Yeah, I'm
I'm
not saying
getting
it wasn't today.
a demanding of an apology from the great Paul Enslaved. Paul, your optics were shown today. Okay, whether you want to shit on me and you're 130, 140 people. Okay, you don't have 2,000, 5,000 people watching you. You're very low on the Pogo Hornet Nest list. There's Pogo Hornet Nest guys like you, Paul, that are way bigger than you. But see, the reason you because you do go against the grain of these pogos in certain aspects, but your sellout optics are catching up to you. And I think the sellout optics with you, Paul, are catching up to you because people are starting to witness the guru grift. Like, I think people are starting to witness the guru grift bullshit going around. But Paul, when I say the optics, remember what you did, what you said all day today. We're on an 11-hour stream. Okay, what you said earlier about supporting some of these things, fucked up. What you did when Lindsay come, fucked up. You know, and I am in a, like, don't get me wrong, Paul. I've already talked about people saying, should I just quit going over there? Should I just quit fucking? Hell, tell them the truth. Did I not tell you the same thing? I don't know if Tarek's here anymore.
I'm here, Snap. Sorry. Snap, could you hear me?
Yeah, didn't I tell you the same thing?
What was the question? I was getting water. What was it?
When I was questioning, should I even fuck around with Paul or any of these fucktards anymore?
You and Paul.
I told you that, but I told you about HW, told you about that Paul. I told you about a lot of these. I said, why am I going to panels? Fuck it, I could do this on my own. I've been doing it forever. Whether I have one viewer,
You can
8
do
viewers.
on your own. That's not the point.
Yeah, I don't care how many viewers I have. No, every time you hear from these people, they're always about the viewers and numbers. I know why though.
Yeah, I don't care about viewers. You shouldn't care either. Paul
No, I
shouldn't
don't.
care. I don't think you. Yeah, but let me ask you a question, and I got to be honest
Paul
with you
wants
now.
to come up and talk. Now that
I know,
I'm going to let him talk.
I know, but here's the thing, Snaps. This is where I sometimes disagree with you, and I love you as a brother, and I agree with a lot of things, and I love what you do in terms of trying to go after these people, right? But here's where sometimes I disagree with you, and I agree with Paul on certain subject more. Like, okay, I'll give you an example. The Jack thing, right? I saw when you and him were arguing about it, and Jack came on there. We both know from not now, forget Jack, that he had the Jaguar on there. He had people that are Hornets, whatever you want to call them, on his panel. Paul's going to allow everybody on his panel. He made that clear, correct? So we know where he stands on that morale. Okay? Now, the only thing I feel to me is you don't want to let him off the chain. He wants his channel or panel to be a certain way, and he may not agree with you, but we also have to have mercy. Like, okay, say somebody did something bad. Okay, take Flo for example, right? Okay, if you're a good human being, you have to forgive that person if he's willing to repent and go back to whatever he's in. It doesn't matter if it's Flo, anybody. God's the only one that judges, right? If you're a Christian, Muslim, if you're a Jew, Tao, it doesn't matter. At the end of the game, you do want to have mercy on those people and hope one day they go back to normal. So what sometimes I disagree, and I agree with more Paul, is your approach in terms of always kind of coming hard on these people. And I'm not saying they don't deserve justice. I agree. Other people deserve justice 100%. Just like Lindsay came up today and said her story, she deserves justice because she doesn't want her reputation to go bad. Or whatever she has to say, she wants everybody to know the truth, right? But I think sometimes you have to lay off sometimes a little bit and give some mercy as well.
Yeah, and this is where you're right. This is where I got to tell the people I'm a lot like Paul, more than I want to admit at times.
I don't know if that makes any sense, Snap. What I'm saying is, I see what you're doing, your whole thing in terms of trying to expose all these people. I think the big players like Mark Fugel and them, those people, I think, for example, they're recruiting, they're doing a lot of shit. Those people, I don't think they're going to change anytime soon. If they do, you pray for them, wish them good. If they don't, I
Mark
guarantee
Fugel
evil
is
will
a criminal,
continue.
traitor, pedophile supporter, linked to sexual crime.
Yes, those people.
I'm beginning to start to think
gonna
Paul is in the same boat. So when I get messages like this, well, Paul has showed me optics of being in the same boat of those pogo pedos. All right, so Daddy's little man syndrome, you don't get it. I'm trying to tell Paul the optics, and he sends me these emails being all humble and shit. Acting like he's
humble,
all
but I
humble.
think he's also very bright, Snaps.
Oh, he knows the tactical game. He's not better than me at it.
Yes.
He's not better. He's not better than me or the crew at it, and that's what he knows.
Than anybody. Yeah, nobody's. I don't think anybody's better. I don't think Paul's trying to say he's better than you, but what he's good at.
Bro, he tells you you're better than you all the time. He tells you you're nothing.
Yeah.
He said that to you,
whatever
everyone.
Paul is good at, you may not be good at, and whatever you're good at, he may not be good at. It's not always even or equal. There's some things Paul's way better at you at.
Have you ever heard him push you up at what you're good at?
Huh?
He's a self-help care guy, right? He's changing lives. Has he ever pushed you up and said, Tarek, you're good at this?
I see him before. It's not pushing me up. I see him before give people compliments or push them up. But what his intention is what matters. Is he doing it for content? Is he doing it just because he wants some bit on bit? Is he doing it just to get some content? That I don't know. That's between him and God. But all I'm saying to you is, I do agree with Paul a little bit on you gotta have mercy on some of these people, even if they make mistakes. You do. If you're God, God judges. You can't judge them, but you can point out what they're doing wrong and let everybody know where justice is and where whatever they're doing as bad. It should be pointed out, and justice should be gained for these people that have been abused or whatever. But at the end
What
of
is
the
your
day,
idea of
Snaps,
mercy on people? Because when I say, do you support pedophiles, and he sits there and says yes, do you think that's
no, of
merciful?
course not. No, of course not. No. And against all of it. What I'm saying is, if that person is willing to change and you see the change in him, you have to forgive and have mercy on that person. Like say Jack Talcott made a mistake 2 years ago. I'm not saying he did. I'm just saying say he did, right? And say now 2 years later he is not the same guy. He has repented to God, for example, and he's not the same guy. But say you're basing your words on 2 years ago when he's not the same guy, right? You still have to forgive him if he changed. You have to make that discernment. So you can't always assume he's the same person from 2 years ago till now. That's to anybody, even me. Like I made mistakes in my life. If I go back and just nothing like they're doing. No, I'm not saying that. I made like simple mistakes. But if everybody's gonna judge me on nose and say you never changed, then I'll be always judged the same way people saw me maybe when I was 20 years old. And that's not true. As you get older, you get a little wiser and things get better. I see Paul when he does his thing with the hornet's nest of the Peter, whatever. But I personally don't think he supports them. I think he just wants an open panel for everybody to be on it. And maybe there's a different reason why, or maybe there's other things I don't know, or you don't know, or maybe we do know. So I don't know. We'll leave it at that. But yeah, all I'm saying is, Snaps, you have to have mercy. Like, okay, like I'll give you another example. Say somebody that did something bad, but let's not just call it Piero. Whatever the act is, say it was a bad thing, and it was Piero, for example, right? And say that person was going to go to jail for 20 years or 30 years, or get punished in another country, whatever the case is. If you're a good person, you want justice for that person, but you also want mercy. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You want justice, but you also want mercy. If the person repents and changes. So how do you make that call? Like you don't know that person is repenting or not. You can't just base everything on like long time. That's what I'm trying to
So
say.
if you're online talking shit, saying you support pedophiles, if you want to discredit me and my whistleblowers and the truth, Theo, and even make comments about my family and daughter that is absolutely not true, you got pretty triggered when Flow State brought your daughter up, right? But see, I'm not triggered about him bringing her up. Just triggered that you don't know anything about me, my life, my family, but you're going to play this game. And we see the type of people that have come for Paul's, like Mr. El Perro, the guy who faked cancer, for money. And they've all broke off because, they see optics and the head narcissist versus them all. My whole thing is there's a difference between real whistleblowers, real journalists, the truth, real people putting out real shit, and then some grifter motherfuckers. Some grifting motherfuckers. Fun times, Paul. Make sure you get the bobbleheads added to your lawsuit. Just make sure. So Paul's going to use the court systems to start suing YouTubers.
He's not going to do it. He's joking.
I'm not worried about Paul. I've had Monograph and fucking Marfugal threaten me for years. But they know the criminal games, man. Just like Paul here knows he's linked. Just like Paul knows he's linked to some of those people involved in covering up the veteran charity fraud. Brian from High Impacts, Mr. Chili DeCastro, right? The head grifter for GoFundMe, right? The only reason Paul had the conversation with Brian DeCastro is because Old Snafu went to Brian from High Impacts, or not DeCastro, but Brian, and said, why you avoid daddy? Right? I was the one who made that happen, right? But that's because I wanted to see how Paul would react because, you know, Brian from High Impacts is all about the grift, all about the 4 GoFundMe, just Castro, and their media relations. Remember, that judge said, get those cameras out of here. She couldn't say get the camera that was already out on there. You know, remember that camera panned to Chili. He started crying immediately. You know, and I wanted to see, you know, well, you know, how's Paul going to react with Brian? And Paul did exactly what I thought. You know, he kind of stood up for, you know, he stood up because he has that egotistical, you know, whatever. He'll stand a little, but he still cupcakes. You know, and it was like, I don't, you know, I don't know. You've been excommunicated from life. So that's a cult. That's a cult.
Is that what you said?
Look, it's on the screen. You have been excommunicated from life. So I didn't know Paul and Slavia was like a church or a cult where people could get excommunicated. He even used the word excommunicated.
Maybe he's just trying to piss you off, Snaps. Maybe he's trying to trigger you or something.
No, you know what? He's probably serious. Because he doesn't like the fact that he can't talk here. Doesn't like the fact that, you know, I treated him like he treats me on his panel. I backstage him. Like he's very unhappy about that. And the fact that the strike team is real, Paul. No, the strike team, we're international too. All right? Whistleblowers all around the United States and other countries. And we will strike the fuck out of these people. But I'm excommunicated. The word excommunicated. So I guess it was a cult or church or... I thought excommunications happened in Catholic. Like if you don't want to be Catholic anymore. How does that work?
I don't know. I don't know how that works, to be honest with you, but I would just let it go on a snap till tomorrow. You're going almost on 12 hours. It's amazing that you went this long.
Yeah, a lot of optics tonight. And all we did is activate the strike team because OTW wanted to play Tard with me. Another one who has really taken to the tribalism with Paul.
Yeah.
Paul, excommunicated.
I don't think I've ever seen Paul chat this ever chat this much in a chat.
I don't think look. He says all the time, my loser failure channel of 8 viewers, 1 viewer, 2 viewer, whatever, is not even worth it. Even if I talk shit about him or don't, like my voice is so powerless, and yet now he wants to sue me. Now he wants to excommunicate me. Now, like, fuck, man. Holy shit. I think it matters to him a little more than he's letting on.
No, I don't see him doing all that. Paul, I think Paul overall, he has a good heart, and he always wishes well. And I think he's very patient, to be honest with you. The only thing I don't agree with Paul on.
I did not say. The only thing, like I said, he wrote me that humble email, and it was humble. But I'm sitting here like, why can't you say or be this way online and publicly, and be in that mode of being realistic? You know, like, you know, when you send me an email privately saying, Snaps, we don't have to fight, blah, 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 blah. You know, and I'm sitting here like, okay.
Snaps, but he has told you that, I'm sorry to interrupt you, but he's told you that on his channel too, that you guys don't have to go, like, okay, like, I think today when you guys went at it, right, I watched a little bit because I was busy with work, and when I came here, and you guys were arguing, he told you at the end, like, so what? Okay, say I am, like, having all the piros on my, so what? And he's trying to give you like a hint. That's how he wants to run his broadcast. Well, I think what it's coming down to, I think Paul feels like you're always going to interfere with his broadcast, and like you want it a certain way up to your standard.
My broadcast is a piece of shit 1 to 8 viewer broadcast, always. I've never established anything. The Truth Your Snafu Crew doesn't exist. We're nothing. So why would that matter to a guy like him?
What I'm saying is because you have also a strong voice. Your voice is different than Paul's. Okay, you both got different powers in your own venue. Okay, so Paul. All I'm saying is Paul wants his broadcast a certain way. He wants you to be on there, but he doesn't want you to always like yell Pete or whatever, right? Even though you should call him out. I'm not saying you shouldn't. Definitely call him out. What I'm saying is, maybe talk to him privately and ask him maybe how you guys can communicate better in terms of where he draws the line, because you have a line too on your channel and he has a line. See where he draws the
Yeah,
line.
well, I'm learning that when Paul says that he has people who are mad at him for allowing me up, I got to defend and say I got people now mad at me for letting him up, but I still would let him up. I still would, that's what I'm saying. He lets me up, so I'd let him up. But I'm still like, fuck you if I feel like fuck you mode. Like, I tell him how it is. I be real with everyone. I don't like fucking get with people, just because whatever. And when he wrote the email, he was humble. He's like, why we have to fight, especially, where my heart probably is. Now I'm sitting here like, why can't this motherfucker, like, say this publicly, right? Or do this publicly? Or, no, it's absolute opposite. It's like, fucking blah, blah. And see, now I get where she's coming from, and I respect that in a sense, because I trigger a lot of motherfuckers, but he can make that choice. We're gonna do what we do either way, whether I'm there or not there, whether this pedo pogo shit's been going on a long time, and even if crew members are mad at me, not mad at me, I'm gonna continue to keep going. All right, we've been doing this for years. The big picture is traitors, criminals, pedophiles, criminal racketeering rings, and sellouts using the digital experience. And I call Paul the hornet nest because he knows why. I'm not directly saying he's pogo or linked. Does he have sellout optics? Absolutely.
No, he lets him on there. I seen it.
But I'm like, it's the bigger. But see, that's what I'm saying. I'm in a situation too. But I would even tell crew members, even if it would ruin the friendships, I said, you know what? He fucks with me. I got to fuck with him. He talks all this shit about me, blah, 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 backspurs me. I did exactly how he treated me on this channel, and yet he gets all fucking in his feelings. I did nothing different. Actually, I'm more cupcakey because I'm not telling him that he's a loser failure that leads to nothing, does nothing.
I agree.
I'm not even telling him that, hey, you're a loser failure. He thinks you could tell people with children how to raise their children and families, but this guy's never even had children and families, right? Right? I could be like that, Paul, but I'm not like you. But I still understand when you said you know where your heart is. I gotta kind of admit, I think he's stuck in his bully, junkie, heroin, self-guru way. People bite onto. He's a good talker. But most criminals, most people into that shit, which he says, I got my criminal mentality, like the good talkers. They're good talkers. But Paul, I get when you say that, because now I got crew pissed at me. And hey, if I'm not allowed over there, it's okay. I've already talked to people. Said maybe I shouldn't go. Blah, blah, blah. No, we'll see what mood I'm in. If I decide to check it out, if I decide not, we'll see what mood he's in. We'll see how he reacts. But he's very reactive, Paul.
Yeah. We'll find out what's going on.
He said, don't try, you fuck yourself, don't come back. Okay, that's fine, Paul. You can continue to grift and be a pogo, pedo, supporting piece of shit. And instead of trying to get on the right side and be accountable for yourself, Paul, which I saw that in you in a sense, maybe the crew's right. Maybe others are right. You don't have that in you. We're still going to strive.
I think he has it.
We're still going to watch and monitor. He can't get rid of the truth, though. He can't. He can't get rid of the truth, whether I'm there or not.
Yes, I agree.
That's what Paul's going to understand. He's not this big, powerful, the man on the internet, bro.
But Snatch, what I'm saying is, when it comes down to law and all the traffic stuff and everything he speaks about, okay, you can't discredit Paul at all in that venue. He's really good at what he does. He does speak it well, and he does, I think, mean it as he speaks it. So that I'll give him 100%. Yeah.
Yes.
You know what I'm saying? Like, he does make a change. This is only my opinion. He does have an effect on people when he gets in that truth mentality about the law and how people are being fooled and all the system and everything else.
He's a good speaker. Dude, Jack, the best criminal's a good speaker.
Right. He is a good.
He's a good speaker.
I agree with you. What I'm saying to you, do you think that's just something he's using and he doesn't really mean it, or that's something he's saying from the bottom of his heart and he means it? There's a big difference.
No,
there.
that's what I'm saying. When he says I know, no, I think he's so okay. So you get people who are hard to work with, right? In professional bit, in like let's be like wrestlers, for instance. You know, creative and like pro wrestling, all that bullshit. What it's it's choreographed, the whole works, that. But think about it. You get someone creative who's hard to work with, all right? But they're the pogo sellouts, right? But the other person's not. Okay, but there's kind of like they have issues, they have problems. Paul still has his issues. Whether I think he kicked his heroin junkie optics or not, he still hasn't kicked off the thug mentality, thinking he's better than everyone mentality. But in his heart, I think he has to present himself online. Like I feel he tries to present himself as something he's not fully online. Okay, I don't know. Like it's really weird how he does that because I get what you're saying, but I also am like, nah, dude, this motherfucker's the same motherfucker discrediting the journalist, discrediting the whistleblower, saying he's okay with pedophiles, saying he's okay with clot shop, always backstage and not backstage, and telling you what your family, and how piece of shit you are, and this and that. And then I'm sitting here like, damn, the crew's right. So when his people are saying fuck snaps, get rid of them, and then my people are, oh, don't even fuck with it. But then I'm like, well, he understands content. I understand content. We have different tactical missions in the digital experience. But I see how he's acting now. It just exposes him more for what he is, what he was.
But
you
don't think, but for Snaps, you know that. Like most of his chat people are literally delusional. Like, nobody knows anything. And that's not his chat. Everybody's chat.
100%.
Yeah, what I'm saying, none of these people are that bright or whatever the case may be. And I'm not saying I'm bright either, so everybody can know I'm not making myself bright than anybody else.
I didn't even know Paul Unslaved until after the charity fraud and the monograph shit and and then someone turned us on to the Paul Enslaved shit, and then we realized some of the pogo people in there and some of the like heavy hitters and non-heavy hitters and the troll accounts, and we're like, oh, this is a pogo hornet nest. And then I started listening to Paul, and of course, y'all know the story from there. And it for me, it's like I'm trying to help him be accountable for not being the sellout type guy he could be, which he's not done yet. But I'm also like trying to humble him in a sense of you don't have to act better than everyone. You don't have to treat everyone like fucking they're nothing. Like, you literally shit on shit you know nothing about. If he knew the people, the crew, the truthio, the whistleblowing, the journalists, the stories, the optics of our journey, and then he, acts like we've never done anything, stood for nothing, but like he has no clue. Because one, he doesn't know, he's never done the research. And again, everyone is the same. Loser, failure, nothing, you done nothing, me, I. And I think a lot of us, because of his good speaking, fucking overrule the fact that he is so egotistical into himself optics that we don't even care that he's literally saying, I'm better than all you motherfuckers, so fuck off. Sorry, Tarek, I'm not into that shit. Hence why me and him always had grips. But obviously, when he said that, I could care less if numbers are dropping, Paul. See, this is what it is. If I had 6 viewers, I'd still be doing this. If I had 1 viewer, I'd be doing this. 10 viewers, 100. Paul, this just proves more. It's about the numbers for a lot of you guys. Numbers dropping. Numbers dropping.
I don't think anybody should worry about the numbers, to be honest. But numbers sometimes matter in terms of how many viewers. But honestly, that Snaps.
When I had 10,000 numbers. When I had 10,000 plus on my channel, one of my bigger channels, when we were working with people like Fugal and then the Alex Jones shit and the French Files doing her shit and just others, like when we were connecting with all these creators and I was running hot, I had the decision to make. Do I keep faking it and complying to a policy guideline enforcement with YouTube, and if these political platforms are connected to pogos, and these political platforms influence thought to the mass, which influences vote, influences economical positioning, and so much more. And so I made the choice of saying nope, nope. But apparently we've done nothing, Paul. I don't understand why you're so triggered about my small, worthless, nothing of a channel. And it's okay, Paul. It's okay. You're not the only one whose optics were shown today. I'm a glorified parasite intern. Wow. You've never served a purpose anywhere. Holy shit, the optics are high. I've been excommunicated from Unslavia, apparently. But that's not a big deal. We'll see. Been excommunicated a lot of places. I'm now being threatened to be sued by now Paul Enslaved. I made the list. Let's add that to the list. Now, this ain't the first time Paul Enslaved has threatened to sue me. He's threatened to sue me for bobbleheads. Remember? It was about the money. He wanted the bobblehead money. Although we were trying to do the Scott Two Tits bobblehead and the pepperoni nipples kind of put that. Yeah, the bobblehead thing kind of fell through. Paul, why are you so triggered in the chat? I thought you didn't care about the strike team, my strike channel. Thought I'm excommunicated from Unslavia. Doesn't mean we won't monitor you and your channel. Yeah. I'm just kind of curious why you're so triggered, Paul. Well, thank you, Hank. It's not hard. Like, I don't know why Paul's such in his feeling. I actually lost. Like, I feel more worse that crew members are pissed as fuck at me for allowing Paul to be a fucking douchebag, I guess. You know, cause yeah. But then again, I'm like, that's expected. So let's look at the optics, you know. So I'm kind of just showing the optics of how they play out, but you don't. Oh my God, look at this. He says he owns you all. He didn't say he owns Snafu Snaps, but now Paul owns you all. I didn't fall through anything. I don't know. Who's begging who to come to whose panel? I really don't care. At this point, I don't care. You can't stop the grifters grifting. You can't stop the lies, manipulating, the guru bullshit, people biting into this fake journalist, tribalism, cultist shit with people who, in your face, say, I support criminals, I support traitors, I support pedophiles. You're a piece of shit. You know nothing. You're worthless. Your family ain't shit. You ain't, right? And then, no, I'm not like, what the fuck? You think? And then I own you all? No. Like, I could talk to Paul. I could have conversations with him. We could even be cordial at time. And hey, maybe I do know where his heart is in certain aspects. But I also know where I stand and where he stands. And we're on some opposite side of the lines here. And whether or not co-create, as he says, or not co-create, the fact is he's getting called out for his optics, and he's a little triggered because I think he knows we're right. And it ain't even just me. Many people have called him out on this shit for a long time now, Paul. Yeah, and you don't own everyone, dude. Or it's called the Dum Dum earlier. I thought it was like a lollipop. A Dum Dum. That did happen, Red 40. I was called a Dum Dum earlier. So what is excommunicated from Enslavia detail? Do you guys hold a hearing? Do you guys have like a town hall meeting of the excommunicated ones at Enslavia? How does an excommunication work at Enslavia? Maybe I should just show up to Enslavia tomorrow morning to take my excommunication, to go through the process and the ritual of what an excommunication of Enslavia looks like. He did say the words excommunicated. He didn't say, fuck you, don't go banned. It's very cultish to say. So I am kind of curious what excommunicated means if you're excommunicated from the Enslavia one. Paul will stare at you and pout. Well, Hank, you were excommunicated, right? Or non-excommunicated? I don't know. I don't know if you decided to branch out and go hang out with other fucktards, or if you decided to what you did. But I know you and Paul have your little issues. I'll let that play out because at least you're smart enough to catch that optics, Hank. That's why I never kind of got at you for when you were going at Paul. We're calling him pussy on the paper with the little cat. Because usually I'm like, yeah, hey. No, I kind of let Hank and Paul do their own optics. But Paul's had optics with many people over the years, including myself. And, I think he's a little triggered tonight. So I don't know if the excommunication is, I don't know if it's a long process, if it's like just something you show up to and then they just kick you out and don't go back, or you get scolded for a minute backstage and then in out and then booted, or you just don't even get through the gates of Enslavia. I don't know what excommunication is. Catholics have their own excommunications. Interesting. No, very interesting. This is the point where I pick up a guitar, start playing. No more content running out, running low. Don't know what to say, don't know what to do. Pissed off a lot of people tonight, crew and non-crew. Oh well. Got to deal with it. It's a digital experience, man. Got to deal with it. Got to stand tall. Got to stand strong. I need an apology for letting this creature harass everyone far too long. Trust me, we will still pay close attention to Paul. Even if it's 1 viewer to 8 viewers to 100 viewers, we're going to strike the shit out of these channels. You don't get it. I don't need to be part of his panel to bring some truth, to some of these creators. So, damn.
Hold up. What's going on, brother? You went on RBRs before?
Yeah, I know RBR.
Hold up. What's popping? What's popping, Snafu? I remember you.
Yeah, I remember you, Groovy. Don't you got me blocked?
No, hold up. When you pop
okay.
No, I am
probably. I might be. You have to look. So what's going on, Groovy? What's going on?
Shit, cooling. Just cruising around YouTube, going on open panels and shit. What y'all talking about over here?
Well, we're exposing criminals, traitors, frauds, pedophiles, and just people who grift on YouTube and act like self-help. Like, what is your genre on YouTube? What do you guys do?
Oh, we just really be cooking stupid motherfuckers.
Okay. So
that's what we be doing.
Okay.
Like, look, like a motherfucker that like it was the motherfucker that be drinking piss and putting on dresses got cooked tonight. See what I'm saying?
Well, a dude wearing a dress?
No, I don't wear no dresses. I'm talking about another motherfucker that got cooked tonight.
Oh, okay. So are you RBR's people?
No, I don't fuck with RBR.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't fuck with him either. He's kind of a pogo. You know what pogo is, right?
What does pogo mean?
Privately owned, government operated, infiltrated media relations.
Oh yeah, like I'm gonna be honest. You look, RBR is owned by the goddamn liberals. See what I'm saying?
We already know.
Yeah, the
we
Liberal
already
Party,
know what he's about.
The Liberal Party owns that motherfucker. I think they really owned him and shit when they put him on with them cell phones. When he started selling them Obama phones and shit, that's really when the Liberal Party got a hold of them for real and it solidified it. You see what I'm saying? The Liberal Party put money in that motherfucker pocket. The Obama phones.
So do you know who Art Vandelay is? They said, did you know Groovy Jimmy is a fake Hoover Crip who lives with his mom?
Now let me tell you something. Look, Art Vandelay is a goddamn dick chaser. He's a fucking fag. See what I'm saying? Yeah,
like straight fag. Like could we have a gay black witch named Hank? Hank, you can come up here.
I'm saying,
they might get along.
Hold up, he's a certified yak. He be drinking mimosas on an island with his boyfriend and shit. See what I'm saying? He's a certified yak.
Okay, he doesn't even have a driver's license. So obviously, we're live, so people are checking in. So you literally were just cruising the panels and saw this channel was live, and you're like, I'm gonna come up in this shit. Is what you're saying?
Now I'm cruising. Look, I'm cruising through Live Channel. Like, hold on, Snafu. I remember that motherfucker. But like, look, Art Vandelay is watching my shit. You see what I'm saying? So that's why he wrote his.
Yeah, no, I remember you, dude. No, like I'm sticking to the same script I've been sticking to: the pedo pogo, criminal trader, fraud, plus the New World Order beast system being put in play. We're kind of talking about guru self-help care people. Have you noticed that on YouTube? A lot of these gurus telling you what to do.
Yeah, I bet. Been noticed that. I cooked the life gurus, dating coaches, all that.
Versus like truther or journalists. Have you noticed the guru optics ramping up?
You said look up what?
Like, okay, back in the day, journalist optics, videos on like optics and shit, like people showing how to plant, garden, whatever the fuck it. Right now, a lot of these people are like self-care coach therapists, because their audience is giving the donations and they think they're getting some good game in the talk game, but really these fuckers are like grifting and guruing it. Am I wrong here, or do you notice that in your sector too?
not necessarily in my sector, but like in in the grand scheme of things on social media. Look, a lot of people.
Well, because RBR would be technically a guru fuck in a sense.
RBR is trying to guru the black people. This is the thing. In this age that we live in, social media is like a new religion. See, understand? Because a lot of things that people didn't know about, now they can go on social media and just type in whatever question that they have, whatever knowledge or whatever that they're seeking, and it's right at their fingertips. The knowledge is right at people's fingertips, right? So,
well, and let's just be real. It could be very propaganda, like all kinds of knowledge, right? Whether it's right or wrong. America has the access of all propaganda knowledge. Korean, other countries, they're very strict like on how many magazines they get, what websites are allowed, what content they see. America is so much knowledge that it's a propaganda game, and they know that. They use that as a weaponized tactic in the social media game. When so I mean that's a very dangerous route to say because hey Google is not always going to be like on point, bro.
Yeah. But I'm saying every question that the majority of the questions that a person could have come across their mind, they could go to social media, Google, especially if they're in America, and all of that knowledge is at their fingertips. even right or wrong. See what I'm saying? So like social media like is a good thing because whatever question you have, you could just go to Google or social media and just have it answered. But it's also a bad thing because all that the dark questions and dark knowledge that you're seeking, that's also at your fingertips. See what I'm saying? So it's such a thing as good gurus and bad gurus, because if it's somebody on social media teaching you how to better take care of yourself, teaching you a facial care routine or a hair care routine or whatever, shoe care routine, teaching you how to get your looks and stuff on point, that's a good guru. But with these dating coaches and life coaches coming up on this motherfucker trying to teach you how to let me show you how to live a better life.
A lot of life coaches, bro. A lot of people seeking that life coach shit from a lot of these fucktarded gurus. That's what we were talking about earlier. The life coach optics. Man, this art person has it in for you, man. So they said you swat people, you buy tranny porn, you flirt with the trans man. I've called the FBI, so calling the FBI is not a big deal. Traitors, frauds, criminals, pedos. FBI covers up criminals too. So does CIA.
Look, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Look, look, he's over here trying to what you call it, run interference and all of that. I'm trying to tell you something. He's putting that bullshit up in the chat. He really does get fucked in his ass. He really does drink mimosas on the beach with his boyfriend.
Bro, we have a gay black witch named Hank. Hank, if you're out there, maybe we can look him up, bro.
Art is a gay house bitch. Stop.
Hank is a gay witch that has like a plastic torso. Like he likes some gay, like these two sound like they might hook up, man. Maybe we could work some magic and hook these little faggots up.
Yeah, for real. See what I'm
Maybe.
saying? Look. I think let me see. I subscribed up to your channel. Yeah, we got the notification. Hold up. Look, subscribe to my we can set some shit up for real. You know what I'm saying?
So do you do YouTube still or no? Or what's you just panel it? What's your deal?
Oh yeah, shoot. Dude, I'm live right now too. Not gonna even lie.
No, we know you're live right now. I wanted you to tell the people. I already know you're live. You're restreaming it. I already know. Yeah, we know. My question, I'm just saying you can tell the people what's up, like what genre, what you do, what you say.
Oh yeah, like shoot, really just be grooving, like whatever topics that the people have, and whatever topics pertain to the mood, the situation, the day, because a lot of things be popping off throughout the day, all of that. So I'm saying like a lot of people thought that Pat Sajak was going to retire years from now, but tonight was his last episode on Wheel of Fortune. He's about to pass the torch to his daughter. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. We're a little different here. We deal with the digital experience with criminals, traitors, frauds, pedos, active ones. If you remember me, you probably remember me either with the RBR shit or other creators. So we were talking about, we had two women come up today. This is something you might want to know. So this chick sent this dude who's involved with pedos, criminals, traitors, frauds. He's a scummy piece of shit, all right? And she was warned. Same with this other chick. We got two chicks, all right? They sent these dudes pornographic pictures and video. You know, these dudes played these girls like, whatever, right? But now, because the breakups happen or the fallouts happen, and we tried telling these girls, hey, these dudes are lined up with some bad people. These dudes are fucking scumbags. And we even went on record and said these dudes will probably use your photos or your nude pictures or your shit, against you in a digital verse. So two of the women came here talking about the extortion optics. But then we got like this whole fucking, you're cuckolding to the woman and them bitches. Not like, what do you think? Do you think that if a man is going to extort women online using nude pic, but the woman gave, like, what is your thoughts on all that shit?
I think that's it's weak. If a chick or something sends you some news on online and stuff, and you try to use it to extort her and all of that, it's weak because like they sent you that they're in a vulnerable type of moment and all of that. For you to use that shit to extort, but for you weak. Now what's the terms of the situation? Well, like what happened? But
Well, there's a Peter Pogo office, man, that we had two women. Well, the first one was a journalist that was exposing this guy named Monograph on YouTube, who's linked to covering up criminal veteran charity fraud with pedophile optics and so much more, death threats, you name it. His name's Monograph on YouTube. He claims he's the first anon, all kinds of Pogo optics. When I say privately owned, government operated, remember? Anyways, he's linked into like some weird bad shit. And this girl was putting out journalist optics on him, exposing him, being a whistleblower. And then all of a sudden, this guy comes in her life that everything she wanted. She wanted this cowboy guy. She wanted this dude. And we were like, oh, she found someone. So we started, my crew and the peeps were whistleblowers, journalists. We're like, let's dig into this guy. And we found out he was linked to some of these channels that we've been whistleblowing, calling out. It wasn't just like some random guy she met online. And then we find out he was in some like predator type forums and shit, and just weird linked to the pedograph guy we were saying. We warned her. Now the second girl, this other guy, he admitted he was a Proud Boy, Fed tied, snitch type, informant type, and he was actually defending some of these pedos on his channel. Well, we warned her too about this guy. Well, anyways, both these girls got played by the dudes, so that's what happened. And then tonight they came on the channel and they told their stories. We also have a guy on YouTube by the name of Jack Talcott. His own family has said, stay the fuck away from me for our safety. He keeps trying to get strangers online to reach out to his family, which obviously is fucked up. And so, that's the story. And I don't know if dude fell out or left or come. I don't know. But the optics are high. Now, if Art has optics on thing, well, maybe Hank is Jimmy's alley. Hank will be for any of the gay guys' alley. So if you or the other guy are in that gay shit, Hank will be totally cool with it. I'm sure he is. Hank is a player in that game. Well, folks, I think we're going on 12 hours now, 7 minutes, 47 seconds. I think we've got a lot of optics today. Daddy says I'm excommunicated. The crew is pissed at me, some of them. Others are pissed, but I'm still here, putting the truthio out. The crew is a glue, each and every one of you. And remember, the optics are high. Make sure you check all the other videos on our channel out. I just released one called Nuclear War. Pretty important stuff, you guys. Same with the other video we did called what is it? Same optics, different time, or some shit like that. Ladies and gentlemen, a beast system is in play. The digital experience is very much involved with the beast system in play. There is a lot of wheat and tear optics happening here. And again, there is going to be a divide. And there is a wheat and tear. And there is a right and wrong. And today I think you're in the wrong, Paul. Whether you admit it or not, you're not going to admit it. You're not going to admit you're in the wrong here. You got so butthurt, you're going to sue me, excommunicate me. Da-da-da. You're the one who fucking just snapped at Lindsay. You're in the wrong, not me. So anyways, the optics are high. Make sure you check all the videos out. Peace out.